Okay, I'm gonna show my desktop. This is what I was on.
Yeah.
I was literally on
Okay.
fucking like the main Claude LLM. I don't. This is obviously wrong, right?
Yeah, no, this is I mean, this is the website. So basically, this is the equivalent to ChatGPT for Claude. If you
Okay.
look on the left bar, you should see a code like little symbol.
Yes.
You
Okay.
see it?
And that took me here. Yeah. So here's my first,
I'm
opening
on like a
question.
1 second lag, by the way.
Of
So just
course.
so you know, yeah,
Okay.
cool.
Here's my question: Is Claude
hmm
better at LLM stuff than ChatGPT? Like, is the LLM stuff better? Is my main question.
I think so at this point. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Okay.
I still use ChatGPT pretty often, for all like personal stuff, therapy. You know, when you just brain dump, talk to it, etc. Mostly because it just has all my history. Though I do think Claude kind of clears right now in pretty much everything. But here's what we're gonna do to install this. All right. So actually, you're gonna go back to the chat and you're gonna say, "I'm dumb and I don't know how to install Claude Code. Can you help me?" I've
Okay.
never done anything with coding before. Like, just say that to the chat. Nice.
That's it. I'm dumb and I don't know how to start Claude Code. Can you help me? I've never done coding
Yeah.
before. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Holy shit.
And then switch it to Opus just so like you know what it is. Like you see Sonnet 4.5.
Yeah. Wait. So what is Sonnet?
So Sonnet is like the lightweight version of Opus 4.5. So it's cheaper, it's faster, it's but the quality of the output is just not going to be as good, to be honest.
Wow. Okay. And by the way,
Especially for the coding stuff.
by the way, I didn't
Yeah.
get the $100
But
a month. I got the 20 a month. I'm just letting you know. Maybe that makes me an idiot, but
okay. No, it's fine. That's how they get you.
okay. Okay. Wait, is it dangerous to put my like command shit on stream to show it?
It's hard to say, honestly. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think what you'll be doing here is going to matter too much. Yeah. Okay. So here's like the instructions, right? Is this like read it and see if you can follow along, and let's just go from there.
Okay, use command prompt, leak my private key. Okay, okay, fuck. I'm kind of scared to show this shit. Hold up. Let me just
Maybe you do it off
Yeah, I'm
stream.
just gonna go
I
full
don't think.
cam. Yeah, but what if
Yeah.
they see
Perfect.
my like my real name and email and shit? It's just like I'd rather not.
Yeah. Fair. I don't know what your
Um,
like name on your computer is, but
Okay,
yeah.
command prompt. Okay, I opened up command prompt. Okay. Then I install Claude Code. So I type this thing in and I press
Mhm.
enter. Okay. That's it.
What happens?
Pasting it in. NPM is not recognized as internal external command.
Okay, great. So, is there anything on your terminal that's revealing anything still?
No.
Yeah, so maybe put it on screen so people can see.
Okay, so I just tried
Because
it.
what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm watching the stream. I can't see, but oh, here we go. Cool. Perfect. I love this. So what we're about to do is basically the atomic unit of how you make progress with AI in every way. So you're gonna just copy that error message and then paste. Like, just copy the whole thing.
Well,
Copy everything in your
it
terminal.
already says what to do. It says if you don't have it installed, you need to grab them first by nodejs.org.
It's fine. I think the point is more like how flexible these things are.
Okay,
So
okay.
what I want you to do is actually just literally copy it and paste it, you know, into Claude.
I don't even need to like brief it on what.
You can use Command A. Like what you'll learn very quickly is these things are so smart that like you don't need to be careful with it. You don't need to give it exactly what it is. It'll figure it out. Like so, you just paste that. Just paste the error. You could add the words like, you know, I just ran into this error or whatever it is.
Oh wow.
Perfect.
Okay. Download.
So now look, perfect. So now it's even easier. Like, so go to the website that they recommend to download Node.js, you know, and then it says click the big green button because you said you're dumb. So they're going to just tell you what to do.
Big green button that says LTS. Well, maybe I'm fucking too retarded for this shit.
Go to download. But if you wanted to be even more here, let's just do this. Take a screenshot of this now, and then just paste the screenshot into Claude. Like, don't even say anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Everyone in chat is gonna just like make fun of me now. Raspberry, you're so dumb.
Oh, am I loud? I'll sit back from the mic. I just get excited.
Dude, I feel like I'm like losing my virginity right now.
No, I'm proud of you, honestly. This is sick.
This is
Because
crazy.
even just doing this is just showing you could literally do anything, and if you feel dumb or you have an issue, you could just ask it, and it'll just tell you what to do.
Dude, they're telling me I'm so dumb. Like I okay.
People are saying, oh, here I like the chat because I can read the chat.
Yeah.
People are saying he's going to waste all his tokens. This is probably the most destructive mindset, especially when you're starting on, is you should just not be careful at all about what you say to AI. In fact, it's the opposite. Most people that are early in AI don't send nearly enough messages and see responses with AI than they should. And the goal when you're first starting is to actually just maximize the amount of random shit that you send to it, and then just see how it responds, because that's going to tune your brain best to like how these things actually work. So here we go. Like, you put the screenshot in, right? Do you now go follow the instructions?
Okay. Click get JS. Oh, okay. That's simple. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Get Node.js. Windows installer. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck?
What?
It's got to be this, right? Windows installer.
Yeah, if that's what it says.
God.
Also, Windows just sucks, but you're on your stream computer right now, so.
All right, we just did the Windows installer. Do I have to ask this shit again? What's up, Will? Good to see you in chat.
Well, what did it say next? And one thing to note too is when you set it up, this is probably the most intensive, like, clicking around screens and stuff like this it's gonna get, because by the time we're done with this, you'll see it's basically like Chat GPT on your computer. Like, you just chat with it once it's installed. This is just the annoying part, in my opinion.
Okay.
Like, I haven't done this, since I first installed this, whatever, like a year ago.
Got it. Oh, a year ago. So I'm way behind.
Well, no, you're not. I talked to you about this over video chat earlier today, but I'll tell the chat and your viewers as well. I just want you to know you're really not that late to AI, because I think most of this wave that we're about to see really started a month ago with the release of Claude Opus 4.5. Before Claude Opus 4.5, a majority of developers, for example, if you polled them and asked them, like engineers, like real coders, you ask them, does AI write most of their code? A vast majority of them are saying no. A vast majority of them are saying it's good, but it can't do this, it can't do that. Ever since Claude Opus 4.5 came out about a month ago, the sentiment has basically shifted 180 degrees. It's the exact opposite now. A majority of these gigabrain developers are posting all day, every day about how AI just writes all the code for them, and how everything has really changed in the last month with a new model. And so you're really just not that late. It's like I wake up every day right now and I'm still trying to figure out, what can't Opus 4.5 do? What can't Claude Code do? And I still don't have an answer 25 days in. I'm the only limit. You're the only limit. Like,
got it. Well, can it build like complex infra, let's say? Like,
a lot of Claude Code Twitter, people in the chat saw me tweeting about this yesterday. A lot of Claude Code Twitter is just basically these gigabrain developers, senior engineers, senior people, all these big tech companies just glazing Claude Code all day about how they they were struggling to do this thing for months at the company. The Claude Code figured it out in 20 minutes. Oh, like DNA sequencing, it could do that.
What?
Oh, Google DeepMind. There's a tweet from like a Google DeepMind executive that, imagine, like, Google's a publicly traded company. Anthropic's their competition. She tweeted essentially, Claude Code did something that took Google DeepMind a year in 2 hours. And if she's tweeting that as a Google employee, that's pretty nuts, right? Like, to glaze Claude Code like that. But that is the level, even at the highest levels of engineering and development, that it's blowing even these people's minds at this point.
Sure.
Oh, look at
Okay.
you in terminal. Holy.
Dude, am I
Holy
like,
aura.
oh my God. I feel like actual people who like do this shit are just gonna think I'm like so fucking dumb. It's okay. It's okay. This is why I do
No, I
this.
think there's so much of respect. I have a lot of respect for you for trying this, you know? Like,
Holy shit. Holy shit, it's doing something. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? What's happening?
oh, you're such a hacker, dude. That's crazy.
Whoa. Rasmer
Yeah, terminal is cool. Like when you first set shit up, they do a bunch of animations and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm on Windows, by the way. Okay, wait. Now that
Yeah,
I did
command.
this, just type Claude. Run Claude code once installed. I just type Claude in here.
Right.
Holy shit. Low key cool to watch. Wait, okay. Thank you, Caleb.
Now you have an error. What do you do next?
Ask chat.
Yeah, just copy the whole thing.
Git bash. Oh my God, we need one more fucking thing? Do the opposite.
I told you it's the most intensive part. Yeah.
Throw that in Claude. Happy birthday, bit.
Oh, you might have to make a GitHub. Let's see. Raspberry GitHub. Holy aura.
Download Git. Dude, fuck. Okay. Oh my God. Click the download link. It should
No, we're
auto-install.
gonna look, Raz. There's no giving up now. You're gonna power through this. We're not stopping until you do all of it.
Yes. Okay. Doing this. Okay. Then I run the installer and just finish it, and then I try again. Okay, easy. Oh, shout out to the raid. Thank you for the one person raid. I appreciate you. Okay. I think we did it.
So far, let's recap, by the way, even for the chat, just so they understand, because I think I'm pretty far along. Like, I've been using AI, like GPT, since 2020 was the first time I used the first GPT AI API, GPT-3. And what Rasmer is doing is the state of the art, like cutting edge way to learn AI. It's not courses, it's not YouTube videos, it's not tweets about people's crazy workflows. It is simply the process of asking it a question or trying to do something and then debugging or basically just figuring out what's going wrong with chat itself. If you wanted to right now, like you could even ask ChatGPT while it's, Claude while it's loading, like, you know, what can you explain in plain English what we're about to do? And it'll just tell you, in non-technical terms, what's happening on the screen, what you've already done, what you're about to do. And I abuse this command pretty often, like, or this message pretty often, especially if there's complex technical stuff going on. I just say, hey, I'm non-technical. Can you explain this to me in a way I would understand? And it starts breaking out the apple analogy. It's like 5 apples on a tree. Like, it just starts breaking out really, really simple shit for you to understand it. And just never feel insecure. For people that are listening to this, like, this is the way to learn. Like,
Okay,
there is no right way to do it. Yeah.
Lit. And we got Citadel Wolf.
It's about to work.
Holy, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Okay, we did it.
Yeah. Oh, we're in. Nice.
Wait,
okay.
Does it seem like it's legit? So wait,
It's very legit.
So you usually do Command A and that just does it? Control A or whatever?
Yeah, I like care very little about what I copy paste. It's so good at figuring it out. Like
what is
yeah.
How do you copy everything? Like, is there just a one? Do I just highlight everything or what?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Whatever like works.
Okay.
But I think you click enter here, actually. Just click dark mode.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually asking you a question in the terminal.
Oh shit. Okay. Claude
yeah.
account with subscription. I think I just got that.
Yeah. Yep. Click that. Enter. So there's no clicking on terminal, guys. You have to click enter, use your arrow keys, and type.
Holy fuck. Okay,
perfect.
I got it
Authorize.
Now I'm all set up. What? That's it? No more command shit?
We'll see. Let's go back. I'm on like a 1 second delay because I'm watching the stream.
Oh yeah, facts. Claude can make mistakes. Ready to code here. I kind of would prefer to do it in the browser. Is that kind of?
No, you can't. But what we'll do next is actually install Cursor, and you can use it within Cursor. So, but first, just finish this process.
Okay, I think it's just I'm in. Think we
It's just yeah, I'm on the site. Okay, perfect, cool. Okay, so now say I want to use Claude Code in Cursor, but I don't have it installed. Can you help me?
right here in the terminal.
Yeah, in there. Yeah, and then
Okay.
type it and then click enter.
Dude, what? Wait, so my command like fetches like Claude from the terminal, basically.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
No, you actually have the power of the planet Earth right now in that small box. Like it could do anything.
Okay, but
this interface that you're in, by the way, for people that are watching, this is the core Claude Code experience. It is in the terminal, but when you'll see when he installs Cursor, how it can get a lot easier to understand and read and make sense of what's happening.
Okay. Open Cursor.
Right, bro, he's dead as a
Jesus,
hacker.
bro.
I'm crying.
Oh my god, wait. Install the extension. Bro. Do we need Claude Code and Cursor?
So just say I don't have Cursor downloaded. Where do I get it or whatever?
Am I tripping, or does this kind of like take longer to answer than Chat GPT?
It does. And what you'll learn too is it's you know, with ChatGPT, if you paste like something really long, it kind of like gets like the results are bad. Like they're not, you know, it just kind of gets a little wishy-washy. It doesn't process all the information.
Yeah.
You will never really run into that with Cursor or Claude. If you put a date like a file with 10,000, you know, like a CSV or Excel sheet with 10,000 entries, ChatGPT will do something called truncating, which means it's shortening the results. So it can just, you know, summarize it and just try to give you an answer without overloading the system. Cursor and Claude actually never do that. This is what's so magical about they call IDEs, basically using it in a terminal. It has access to your files on your computer. And so if it has a huge thing that it needs to do, it'll just create a doc with the plan for that thing and then just self-reference the doc itself. And the doc can be very, very long.
Got it. Okay. So that's an advantage of having it on the command.
Dude, it's a night and day to the point where if you start to try to do anything with AI, it's like you can't even use the web shit anymore because it's just night and day.
Okay, bet. I'm installing or downloading Cursor right now, so it should be. I actually need this tool, by the way. It'll make my one of my producers' life so much easier. So this is like I'm doing it for the boy.
I'm excited.
Making the shit more efficient.
I'm excited.
Someone said no privacy concerns with that it can access your computer.
Not really. I mean, it's kind of one of these things where I've given, you know, Claude, ChatGPT my financial data, my blood work, my, you know, pretty much everything. And so it's just a trade-off, right? You could not use Facebook because they collect your data. Like it's a trade-off we make in the modern world.
Dude, if someone found my ChatGPT, bro, they would fucking check me into a mental asylum. I swear to God.
Yeah, I think many such cases.
25 subs. Holy crap. Pregnant man, you're the GOAT, bro. Thank you. You're the GOAT.
I see the chat. Duke said, did bro just say ChatGPT truncates? Yes, all of the web-based models truncate all of your answers. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm saying locally, when you're running it on Cursor on Claude Code, the difference in context window is like an ungodly amount, you know, and it handles auto compacting. And so to an end user, it does feel pretty much like it can handle as large of a data set as you
Wait, do I have
want.
to sign up for Cursor now?
Yeah, you probably do.
Oh shit. Wait, what can you explain while I'm doing this what Cursor is versus
yes,
what
I would
Claude
love to.
Because I have no idea.
Yes, I would love to. So yeah, while you're signing up, I'll explain to chat. Cursor is what you call an IDE. This is basically when you see coders and developers writing code, they're a majority of the time doing it on a software like this. It's like the Axiom for coding. It's just a pro tool where you can write code, review it. It shows all the files in line, and you'll see you'll see when you start to make something, you could see all the files, pop up, and it's a lot more convenient to use.
Oh, okay.
Claude
Okay.
Code.
Cursor's like the axiom for Claude, basically, for Claude Code.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, that's lit.
That's a bar. Yeah.
So
Claude Code is like pump fun. Claude Code is like pump fun. You're deploying like, ideas and stuff like that. And Cursor, it kind of surrounds it. Though you can also use Cursor to use the models as well. I'll show you this. I'll show the chat as well. Because when I first started, I didn't start with Claude Code, by the way. I started just purely on Cursor. I think the interface is a little easier for people to start using it. So I always recommended Cursor. It's only in the last, I would say, 2 to 3 weeks where the things you could do with Claude Code, at least for where I'm at, are like substantially more helpful than using it. And Cursor doesn't support these features, but when you're starting out, it's kind of the same. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. So wait, what do you like about these? What do you think here? Go full screen.
No? Are you picking the appearance?
IDE layout or agent layout?
Oh, let's see. Just do IDE layout. That's just the right way.
Okay,
That's just the basic way to do it.
And then,
no, that's cool. I didn't know they had the agent layout thing.
Okay, so I'm here now. Do I need to make add an extension, or can I just go right here? What do we think?
Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do now is just go open project.
Okay.
And just like make a folder, basically. Just call it whatever you're gonna call this tool.
Make a folder. Should I put it inside .cursor, or it could just be like a new folder?
It doesn't matter. No. Just put it wherever it opened it. Just like make a folder, like TikTok tool or whatever.
Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. It's telling me to select a folder. Documents. I'll just put it in documents, maybe.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's in documents.
It says select a folder, but if you just don't, then it'll actually. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is so zoomed out. Let me see if I can Command plus this shit. Oh, there.
Yeah, Command plus. It works.
Okay, bet. Oh,
nice.
Okay, this is like going to Claude now, basically.
Okay, so wait. Well, I'll show you how to do that next. So see where it says show terminal. You see where it says in the middle show terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Click that.
Also, who owns Cursor? Which company?
Cursor.
And okay. And they're a private company.
Yeah. Okay. So now, do you remember what to do? This is the terminal. What do you type to start Claude Code?
Oh no. Oh, right.
Are we in?
I typed Claude.
Yeah. So the term Claude is not recognized. So basically, do this. Copy this, and then go paste it in your terminal that you already had open. Just copy the whole thing. Don't even say. Don't even say what happened. Just copy it and paste it in the terminal.
Bet.
Yeah, chat smart. I need to initialize. Let him figure it out. This is how we're popping boys cherry.
Yeah, pregnant man knows his shit. Okay. I need to install Claude Code for. What? It's really interesting. It seems like a lot of people have actually done this.
Yeah, I mean, it's the most powerful tool in my adult life, honestly. So
okay, but
I hope people are starting. Yeah.
Now I need to install Claude Code on Windows. Is that correct? Checks out.
Yeah. So, yeah. Can you follow this? Or if you could say I'm dumb and so let's say this is like too complex. If you can follow it, it's good. If it's not, you just say I'm dumb. Can you explain it in a simpler way? Or
run this.
Say I'm trying to put it in my cursor.
Brother, what the fuck does that mean?
PowerShell is what terminal is. You should basically copy paste. I mean, I don't want to say it. Like you should basically ask for clarification. Like say what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do? You're trying to open Claude Code in Cursor.
Oh, it just did it for me.
Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work.
It just did it for me.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's actually
another
crazy.
thing too. Yeah. Another thing too. I didn't know that's what it would do. A thing I do all the time, like I'm not even kidding, all the time, is sometimes it'll default by saying, "Oh, you have to do this," and I just say, "No, you do it." and then it just does it.
It uses your Google Chrome. It controls it.
It just figures it out. Yeah. If you just say like, no, I can't do it, you just do it. I be spamming this, bro.
Fuck, bro. Damn. And how many tokens? Do you have a limit of how many things you can use? How many like commands you can call per month or something? And then it just charges.
Yeah, there is a limit.
Okay.
There is a limit, and but it's pretty hard to hit when you're first starting out. Though I'm definitely like breaching it all, like getting very close to hitting it all the time now. There's a joke in the Claude Code community right now where in December, Anthropic gave everybody 2x the rate limit, bro, as like a Christmas gift the whole of December, and now it's gone. And it's kind of like feeding crack, you know, to the streets in the 80s. It's like, wait a second, I was able to do any like, zero concern about how many tokens I'm using, and now they took it away. It's pretty fucked.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's okay. You can figure this out.
Dude, I actually deadass can't fucking figure this out, bro. It's like I'm getting PTSD in my fucking intro to Python class at USC, bro.
So just say that, like, literally, what the frustration you're feeling, just say it. Like, I really don't think I can figure this out. Like, just try saying that. Can you please help me? All I want is to get this working in Cursor. Nice. All right. Yeah, comedian. I'm just trying to.
This should give me PTSD to intro to Python sophomore year, bro. I'm just trying to do Claude and Cursor. Come on. Please. Intro to Python.
By the way, you're actually on the dumber model. You're on the dumber model. So what you should do right now is actually click /model and type /model space opus.
Okay, download Cursor. Now it's saying Claude extension in Cursor. Tell me something different now.
First, just do this for me.
Okay.
/model. Oh, nice. Click that.
This?
Want to launch Cursor from Maryland.
Oh, this right here.
Yeah, /model space opus. Yeah, first just do this. Let's go one at a time.
Space opus.
Yeah. And then enter.
Let go. I'm coding, baby.
Okay. So this part's a little frustrating. I haven't done this in a long time, so chat, sorry if I sound dumb too. So we're just gonna debug this together. Try writing this exactly. I just downloaded Cursor and I'm looking at the terminal, and this is the error it gave me. How do I fix this? And then you paste the error in. Yeah, I haven't done this in fucking a long ass time. I forgot.
Did this annoy you like when you first did it? Oh, fuck.
I'm sure.
Wait, shift enter doesn't work?
No.
So what is the way?
Wait, it should actually. No, shift enter should work for a new line. Enter. Yeah. Okay, so if it's running, by the way, and you want to stop it, you just go escape. You just type escape, or you just paste it. It knows. Okay. Yeah.
Don't have to use a terminal at all. Just install the extension and Cursor. Press this. Oh, okay. It seems like that's pretty straightforward. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's do it.
Control Shift X. Okay. The fuck. Control Shift X. Extension panel. Then Claude Code install. Holy fuck. Ah! Okay, trust publisher. Do I trust Anthropic? I don't know. Isn't it a Chinese company?
I don't think it is, man.
It's Mossad. All right, we're in.
I think you're going to get like a little button. Yeah.
I think it's still installing.
Yeah, I think you'll get like a nice little button or some shit.
She is watching. Okay, so we're in now.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
I think so. Let's see.
Okay.
Click out of this.
How do I
like click X on extension Claude Code for VS Code on the tab.
Okay. Now Now I just press Claude. Still
We'll
not
see.
working.
Make a new terminal. Yeah. Just close cursor and open it again. I honestly don't remember chat how to do this. Like I'm trying to plug in. It's good education.
Oh my god.
Yeah, try just closing the olive cursor and opening it again.
Okay, bet.
Chat must be frustrated. Oh my god.
Half of chat doesn't know shit either, bro. Let's be honest. There's some people who are smart in chat, but not everybody.
Yeah, Elliot said turn it off and on again. This is kind of the move. Yeah.
He's in the wrong directory on cursor, they're saying. Did he install globally with the G? Otherwise, maybe he installed it in a repo. Oh my days. Okay.
It shouldn't matter. It just works. It should just. Let's see.
Frank, you said this was easy, Matt. No, I'm kidding. I can handle it.
Windows, I don't even know, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
fuck Windows. I don't even use Windows, bro.
Let's see. Usually there's like a fucking Claude ass button. Like, what is chat saying? Claude needs a picture of your butthole.
Okay, find the extensions icon, click it, install.
Yeah, Claude isn't installed in documents. Say I'm doing it from the documents folder. Is that the issue? Just say that.
Oh, that's surely what it is, right?
Is my guess.
Yeah, because yeah. Maybe I should just fucking.
Type CD.
The folder doesn't matter. You need to type Claude.
It shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's what.
Use the Claude code. Click the
Press the
sparkle
sparkle icon and the type. That's what I'm saying. I don't see it. Or it should be there. Terminal errors. There should be a fucking little sparkly icon. Click the 3 dots on the top. Chat, where is that like Claude button? He just installed the extension. Say I don't see the sparkle button.
Good shit. When in doubt, ask chat. That's actually insane. You have to click on a file to get the icon, they're saying. Open a file.
Okay, so go to documents. And
Easy is fucking someone's texting me. Open a new file in cursor.
Right.
You should see. Okay.
Easy
just
so
texted me.
Go to the left. Go to the left bar.
New text file.
Go to the left bar.
File.
Go to the left bar and just right click. Yeah, there we go. Just do that. Try that. Try it.
Open file?
New text file. New text file. New text file. Just try this. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, where is it, chat? It should be fucking popping up, no? Am I tripping?
Dude, you know it's bad when I'm getting a fucking iMessage.
All right.
You're gonna make me kill myself.
All right. Go. You see where it says new chat? You see where it says new chat on the right? We're gonna try asking there. Bro, I'm dying. This is so annoying.
Thanks to that guy for the fucking 10 gifted subs, baby. Thread guy. Okay.
Okay.
New chat.
Yeah. Go to the right. You see where it says new chat?
Yeah.
You see where it says new chat plan at for context? Just say in there. Like type click in the box.
Yeah.
And type I'm trying to get Claude code working in the terminal. Why is it not working?
Paste a screenshot. Yo, Thread, you got to do this on. Yeah, he fucking has to, bro. So what started me doing this was Frank's tweets, and then also me realizing, oh, I want to build something for my operations. You know, that was kind of the source of this.
Oh, lit. It might fix it. It might do it. What error message do you see and what command are you running? So now it's asking what error message. Click run.
It's just giving me commands to run, and I'm just fucking doing them.
Yep, keep clicking it. Blue button.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spamming it.
Nice. Now you're vibe coding, dude. Just keep clicking.
Wow. Oh, that's what someone said in chat. $node version. Someone just said that in chat, I think. Shout out to whoever said that in chat.
Holy
You're
aura.
fucking genius. I want to see who said that. Oh, I don't even know. Okay.
Yeah, because once you get this set up, you just never have to deal with this shit. Just keep clicking it. Don't wait. Just keep clicking.
Needs to wire up the path.
You know, back in the day when you wanted to solve stuff like this, you'd have to go on a website called Stack Overflow. It's like a forum, like Reddit type thing. And you have to just pray that your error somebody else encountered and that another developer that's smart responded to that and said the right thing. And you have to like copy paste and debug and all this stuff yourself. When I first started to code, like 2020, 2021, even just like, setting up my terminal or doing anything like this, it took so long. It was like
Oh
an
my
ungodly
God.
amount of time.
Brother, who fucking said this? The issue is you need to install it globally. Who the fuck in chat just said this?
Yeah, someone said that in the chat. Yeah.
One of the humans. You're a fucking genius. I just wanted to shout you out. One of the
All right. You should be able to. So click you see where it says PowerShell in the middle? The yellow thing or whatever. Just make a new terminal. Like click the plus. That's what's going to create a new terminal. Right to the right of PowerShell. And the yellow, to the right of it. To the right of it, the plus button. The plus button. Yeah. Just click the plus. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Now
press
type Claude. Let's see.
Running scripts is disabled on this system.
Yeah, so perfect. Copy paste that exact error message quickly.
Can I put it in
paste
here?
it in the right. Yeah, just put it in the right bar chat.
Okay,
yeah, exactly. Now you're getting to pro level. I'm not gonna lie. This is a move.
Okay.
And enter. Yeah.
Wait, so that is just that? Is this correct? When you see it, let me know.
Yeah, just keep clicking around. Just trust it. Yeah, just keep clicking it.
Am I missing something elite? I never run this from term. Rasmus debugging. I can't believe this is real. I actually can't fucking believe that this is real, bro. It's literally just like doing shit for me, bro.
Yes, right.
If I did intro to Python now, it would like our homework. You just type one line probably and it'd fucking do the whole thing. Cloud command is working. The execution policy is updated. Oh my God, bro. Now it should fucking work. Okay, let's do it.
All right, now click plus again and try it again.
Oh my God. We did it.
No way. Let's go. Okay, perfect. So now you see where there's an X on this like middle terminal thing. There's a arrow key, like caret thing that clicks up. Click that and it'll make it full size.
There's an arrow key.
It's so it's like you see where PowerShell is yellow again,
there,
like on that right
like
bar.
That.
Above it, there's like a plus, 3 dots, and
so
an arrow up.
Yeah, you don't even care to you don't even care to look at the stuff above right there.
No, you'll see. You can switch between them, but you actually probably won't need it. Okay, perfect.
So now I can actually
I like to just go
what I want to vibe code.
Yes. So yeah, now we're at the start. Okay. Finally, guys, we've got here. Okay. What's the idea you want to build?
So I want to show them my clipping server, and I'll show you as well. And I'll explain what the main thing we want to do is.
Perfect.
Okay. I don't want to like leak too much about the server because this is a proprietary system that I've built from scratch for clipping. Okay, this is why we got 35 million views across platforms in December. Okay, ball knowledge is located in this fucking server. The real fucking strats are in here, but we want to make it. Elliot says he built it. Shout out to fucking Elliot. Okay, I'm gonna explain to you guys what this server is. Okay, Frank, you're there. Okay.
Yeah. Keep it brief because we're obviously going to talk about it a lot as we go through building it. So I just want to get you started.
So essentially, we have clippers that we onboard, and we onboard them to my server. Each clipper has multiple social media pages that they clip on. Okay. So like one of them is like this guy Cardboard. Okay. He has like 7 or 8 different fucking pages that he just like clips Rasmer and posts clips. Okay. And so every single month and actually every week, basically, my homie Wyatt, my producer Wyatt, needs to manually tally up every single fucking clip and tally up the views. Okay. And it actually takes him a lot of time. It's annoying because we have like, we have
Raz, before you keep going, I actually think you should just try explaining it to the audience while just writing a brain dump to Claude, honestly.
Okay. Bet. And show
Because you're gonna do it, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it might as well be more efficient. Yeah.
Also, Elliot, there's people in chat saying, "How do I become a Clipper?" Elliot, I hope you could figure out how to contact. Basically, there's this guy Koa L, and he's gonna be in chat. Is Elliot in there? Did Elliot dip?
Yeah, he's in there. Lock in. Come on.
Fuck. Okay, I'll let you guys know how. Okay. Okay. I have a clipping server where clippers clip me on various social media pages that they own. Oh my god.
Yep.
Build a dashboard that scrapes view data from all posts, sorts them by clipper, and tells me.
By the way, before you don't send it until like pause before you send it. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
But, yeah.
What do you think about this prompt just to start?
Okay. I think it's perfect. All you need to do is add one line. Okay.
Okay.
So what I want you to do is shift enter works here, right? I think it should. Yeah, it should. Shift enter. It'll do like a little slash that shows a new line. Just click it a couple times.
It didn't do it. Fuck.
Shift enter?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh, click escape. Click escape.
I did.
And then click escape again. One more time. Like it should click it twice in order, like repeatedly.
Oh, rewind.
Yep. And then click enter right like on the one that it gives you. Yeah, up. Press the up arrow.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Nice. So I don't know why shift enter is not work. It should just take you back. Like you double clicked escape, right?
Yeah.
I'm on a little bit of a lag, but it's fine. Like we're just
I'm back on
splitting
it.
hairs
I think
here.
it's fun.
Okay, cool. It's whatever. Okay, so add 2 spaces, and this is what I want you to type. Okay.
Okay.
Say use space use ask user question tool. It's all one word. Ask user.
Is it use space?
Question tool. Yes, use space ask user question tool.
Okay. Are you naming the fucking like, are you basically creating?
It'll do all of it. It'll do all of it. We're about to just watch. So
but
use
the ask user question tool is like a thing that you just named, basically, right?
No. This is like the official name for Claude. So click space.
Okay.
And then a couple more words. Use ask user question tool to ask me as many follow-ups as you need to get to clarity.
Okay. That's it.
Yep. You should be able to send this now.
People are saying Frank, you're doing good. Thanks. Yeah, he appreciates it. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Nice. You should be good to send it. So now what it's doing is it's going to like basically process what to do with this and should basically start to ask you questions as it starts to figure it out. Yeah.
Okay, so which social media platforms are you currently posting to? And if I press enter...
So the way you navigate this is with your arrow keys and you click enter to check a box. If it's multiple, you can basically click enter multiple times.
Okay.
And if the right answer doesn't show, then usually there's a 5th option or 4th option where you can type it in and then you click enter on that. Yeah.
Okay, so we're doing YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is pretty weak, and we don't really give a fuck about it as much, so it's not main, but we do YouTube Shorts. TikTok, obviously. Instagram, obviously. Twitter X, I have those analytics for myself, and it's one page. It's just me, so I don't need this tool for that, so I think that's it. Right, Elliot?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. So now you scroll down where it says next, and you're going to click enter on next.
Okay. What does your clipping server currently look like? Yeah, it's a Discord server. Okay. Which metrics are most important to you? Views plus engagements? I mean, fuck. Growth over time, CTR. We don't really have. I don't think it's gonna be able to scrape CTR without access to the website. So we're just gonna do views plus engagement, I think.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
Okay. What tech stack do you prefer for the dashboard? This is interesting. And here's what I want to say. And I don't know what you think when you see this. Okay. Here's what I want to say.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's important for me when I'm building
Mhm.
this is I want my
Mhm.
producer Wyatt to be able to use it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So you know what's funny is what you just said. If you scroll to the option 4 and you just typed it, it'll handle it. Like you don't
okay.
need to baby it. Yeah, yeah. Like even if it sounds super retarded for you to put that in this question, it's actually it'll actually make the model think. It's like, damn, what did this guy just say? Like, I asked for tech stack. He's saying this. It's never a bad place to put context.
What the fuck? Wait, I just ran out of the line? Or did it? Okay.
No, oh yeah, so this is a little bug or annoying thing, but it will keep typing. You just have to keep it in mind. Sometimes on this final on the final one on these ask user questions, it'll like go off screen.
Okay.
It's a small thing, but it's a little annoying. Yeah.
Okay. He has no coding experience.
I
or
replied to one of the
anything
cursor guys to
installed,
fix it. Yeah. Or the
but
Cloud Go
I
guys.
want
Yeah.
him
Enter.
to easily navigate. Okay. Ready to submit all your answers. Yeah.
Awesome. It'll probably ask you more questions, by the way. We'll see.
You need to use Wyatt's full government name. Wow. A few more questions. Ooh, this is it. Actually, the questions are fun to answer. I'm not gonna lie. It's like it's fun.
No, this is I tweeted this I think yesterday. This is like the number one. If you want to hack, it's not all the complicated stuff. It's like the number one cool thing for especially new people with coding AIs that I've seen in a very long time. It really does a great job of asking you the right questions, and it makes it a lot more engaging to go through the process to get better results.
Yeah, facts. Okay,
Cool.
so it's asking me how do clippers currently submit their clips in Discord? So we have links to the pages that they post on. And so we could basically check manually on the social media pages themselves. So I'm just gonna type that, right?
Yeah, just type that. Great. Yeah.
Pages. So we can use those links to check the posts they have done. Yeah. Okay. How should Wyatt access the dashboard? A hosted.
It knows Wyatt now.
Yeah, that's so funny. Okay, wait, that's crazy. Website URL Notion. Ooh, what? Google Spreadsheets? Type something. So what, Frank, in your experience, what would be the difference in output, like practically? So like website URL, it's not modular.
If you have a follow-up, yeah, if you have a follow-up, I would just type it, honestly.
Okay.
Like even if you're like, I don't care, you can say you decide whatever's easiest, whatever makes it so that the data is the most accurate. Like you just say whatever, you know. You got to scroll to
okay,
type
here's
it.
my
Scroll down.
This is 4 or no? Would I do 4? Would I type
Yeah, yeah. So in 4, it'll let you start typing.
Okay.
If you go scroll down, like
So-
you click the arrows to get there.
Okay, I want to know if this is possible. Is there something that can be made that is modular on his end?
Define modular.
Let's say it's a website URL. Could I give him the website link and it has like a thing that he can type into that is AI and he can adjust it himself? Or is that not possible?
It depends. What you're describing sounds pretty vague, and it's hard to say. It's one of these things where you would actually just solve it with Claude Code. Like you would just tell it.
Okay.
But it could, yeah, sure. You know, like why not? Like what can't?
I genuinely, I'm gonna be honest.
They're running DNA sequencing on this thing, bro. Like it can figure out a button.
I don't know what spreadsheet would be less modular if you want to expand. Most modular and secure would be a web app.
Let's pause here, Raz, because
Okay.
I actually think this is your goal for this stuff is not to overthink it. To be totally honest, it's really to get through. Like
Okay.
Like the cool stuff's gonna happen after, and the real feedback's gonna happen after. So it really doesn't matter what you like what you put here.
Can I say I don't know what would be best if you can describe each option so that I know like what it means?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Great. That's a great prompt right there. Yeah.
Okay, bet. How many clippers are we talking about? Small, less than 10 clippers, under 50 clips, medium, 10 to 30 clippers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 10. Let's say small or medium. It's basically 50 to 200 clips. It's small. It's small. Okay. Do medium. We have some people posting hella clips. How do I go back? Do you know how to go back?
Oh, you click the left arrow.
Okay, bet. Okay. Elliot thinks medium. Okay, bet. Hey, Rasmus making a launch pad. Jesus, bro.
Like, yeah, let's just go through it. Yeah.
Are you okay with
Keep
some
going.
initial setup complexity if it means easier long-term use? I can handle initial config. Oh God.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do API keys, which is fine. Like, we'll get there.
I heard and I think OX Recruiter was saying in my chat that if I show my API keys on stream, it could like someone could hack me or something. Is that real?
Yeah. Don't show your API keys on stream. Yeah. You can even tell. You could tell it at one point, like, I'm on stream right now. Like, can you make sure to warn me if I'm gonna open anything that's, that I shouldn't show.
But also, I'm live streaming right now.
Nice, exactly. Now you're getting it, bro. Now you're getting it. This is the sauce. You just say whatever.
So I said, yes, but also I'm live stream right now. If you could warn me before showing any sensitive info such as API keys, that'd be great.
Yo, perfect. Yeah, you said enough. That's good.
Okay. Holy fuck. Oh my God, we're using so many tokens, bro. Dude, what? 1.5?
You're really not, bro.
How many tokens do I get per month?
Millions.
Oh, bet. Okay.
You'll probably run something on this that's gonna use like 100K tokens. I bet when you start to build it out.
Okay. Careful about sensitive info since you're streaming. Wow. Okay. Website URL. Custom web page hosted online. White bookmarks it, opens at any time from any device. Clean UI, can have filters, sorting, looks professional. Requires hosting. So will it help me host through here? Like it'll just set up.
Yeah, it'll. As you saw with installing it, it'll help you with everything. There's not really anything it won't help you with, to be honest.
It said an African child dies for every prompt you fire off.
Yes, this is true. These are the trade-offs we make every day.
Notion Airtable.
I'm like if an African child dies every time I type a prompt, I'm like Joseph Kony in this bitch, bro.
Oh fuck. Damn, bro. I'm the opposite of Mr. Beast. I'm the evil Mr. Beast.
All right, let's keep going, man. Come on, fucking focus. Let's go. God
Notion.
damn.
Okay. Uses tools Wyatt might already know. Data syncs to a nice table database view. Okay. Now we're gonna use the website URL. We're just gonna use it.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Let's go.
How should Clipper data be organized? Do Clippers have consistent usernames across platforms? We have a spreadsheet / doc mapping Clippers to their accounts. Yeah. How often should the data refresh? Daily. There we go.
Nice. Submit. Let's go. Let's keep going.
This is crazy, bro.
It's not even crazy yet. It hasn't even done anything.
No, I'm still.
But it is sick. No, the fact that the questions are personalized is underrated. Like how sick this is.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I want to look back on what the thing was. Ask user tool. That was the name of the thing.
Yes. Ask user question tool.
Use ask user, and then what did we say after it?
Ask as many follow-ups as needed until you get to clarity.
Okay. Okay. What format is your master list of Clippers in? It's just Elliot. You need to make this right now. Elliot, can you please make this? We don't have it.
You could just say like it's just text, like, you know.
Yeah.
It'll figure it out.
I could find it. Actually, wait. Give me 30 seconds. Thanks, bro. Just like you know how to do it, Elliot. It's like Kesby links to his accounts, Cardboard links to his accounts. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to see?
It's just text. I'll just paste it later when you need it.
Yeah, okay. Just text.
This is fun.
I can.
What do you want to see?
Whatever. Okay.
Yep. Enter.
What do you want to see on the dashboard? Leadership, leaderboard style, per clip or breakdown? Both. I kind of like both.
Yeah, both's great.
Do you want to track
Let's go.
stats over time? Yes, 100%. Yes.
Nice. Keep going. Let's keep going.
We can't
I
link
feel like
the
he's gonna
ones
ask you
account.
more, man. Not gonna lie.
But if I need it for stream, maybe we show it, Elliot. Is that okay? Okay, how about this, Elliot? Let's use fake names. Let's use don't tell them the names. How about that? If you're worried about that, just like instead of using like this person's name, just say like X or K or C. Like just use their first letter or something. We don't have to tell them who they
If
are.
he sends you a list and you could do it off screen, you could just say at the end of the message, by the way, I'm on stream. Can you make sure that the names are like, censored or whatever? Like it'll just
Okay, yeah, that too. Okay, so Elliot, just do the full names then, and then just send. Okay, how do you want to handle TikTok, Instagram scraping challenge?
You could just say up to you.
Why are you saying up to you in this instance? I'm curious.
I guess if you want to pay, like, by the way, I think it's totally fine to pay for API. So you can do whatever whatever you want on this one.
Okay, when I use a third-party API, what does that mean?
What it means is you're gonna go on a website. I want to actually demystify this for the chat too, because this is where all the fun stuff starts to unlock. You're basically gonna go on a website. You're gonna sign up. It takes like 10 seconds. Sometimes you have to pay a little bit. Other times you don't. But you'll go in the settings thing and it'll give you an API key. What's really nice with Claude Code and Cursor is you could do the right way where you like save it locally, all this stuff. But these AIs also just let you paste the API key in and they'll just like figure it out. So all you really have to do is go on a website, copy a thing, paste it to Claude Code, and it'll just like use it. And you just have access
But I'm
to
saying,
all the
what does the
fucking data from
API use? Like it's using the TikTok API basically.
It varies. I actually don't know. I don't know what it's gonna. I don't know which APIs it wants to use.
Okay,
Here.
got it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm cool with the paid service.
Yeah, I usually go for stuff that matters. Like I just
Can
pay,
Claude go into Chrome and fucking do it for me? By the way.
Yes, it can actually. Yeah, it can. But you have to download Claude and Chrome extension. But this is probably the most cracked consumer thing I think in a while. It can really like run it like a human in your browser, like whatever the fuck you want. But yeah,
You can run it like a human in your browser.
Okay. My advice here is I just would just try to get through this because you're gonna have to like do more shit after this,
okay.
like if you're gonna use APIs. Anyway.
Fuck, where do you want me to build this project?
Just what it is like. I'm gonna kill you if you take more than 10 seconds. Just here,
New folder.
Here.
No, well,
yeah, perfect.
I want to make sure it's like easy for me to access and I don't like just forget about it and like hate it.
You won't.
Okay, I bet. Back in March, I built an algo like scrap pub fund coins and ran them through Azure to front run coins. Dude, this is gonna be crazy for building trench tools, honestly. Like the AI meta, if you just like build like a scraper that fucking scrapes like the
I'm really curious on
shit.
some degen talk here. I haven't been trading as much for the last month, but it would be so ungodly different, the AI meta, if we had this tech, if we had Opus 4.5 during the AI meta, that would be so fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Because then I think guys like Shaw and others could actually build valuable stuff. Where before, I think the frontier thing you could really do with these models, honestly, was this like Gale Twitter bot shit. But now, agents are getting really powerful, obviously. So
oh wow, okay.
I do think it'll find its way back in crypto again.
We got a lot now. Okay. Scraping TikTok and Instagram is tricky. They actively block scrapers. Fuck.
That's fine. Let's keep going.
Official APIs. YouTube has a good free API. TikTok and Instagram APIs are limited.
So,
okay.
Yeah, just go through like this. You see this basket, just click yes. Like,
yeah.
Whoa. These things are not very fragile, bro. Like, you could just like be slamming yes over and over, and when a real problem happens, like it can rewrite the whole thing, like just to fix the problem, like if it needs to.
Okay. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Sending the full list in Discord. Thank you, Elliot. Tell it to do self techniques, like waiting and scrolling techniques. I have a Twitter scraper, and I built around this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It could definitely scrape it. Like it'll do
Got
it.
it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm just still pressing yes, just through it. I'm not even gonna
Yep.
read this shit.
Yeah, just spam yes. Yeah. Terms of service, like don't even read it.
Oh wow, this is a lot of. Elliot, this is every Clipper.
Yeah, let me see what the chat say.
Really? That's every Clipper.
Use Whisper. So yeah, Whisper Flow is pretty cool. I just don't use it enough. It's good.
Okay, so where is it building this code thing?
In the folder, basically.
And
So you see on the left versus documents. If you
yeah,
you see Clipper dashboard.
Yeah.
Is a folder.
Okay.
Yeah, so just click it. You should be able to see what files are inside right now. Yeah, boom.
Wow.
That's what it's building, by the way.
Dude, this shit used to fucking freak me out, bro. In Intro to Python, bro. I swear to God.
Click yes. How fast can you click yes, man? This is the real vibe coding skill.
I kind of like yapping though, like you know what I mean.
No, totally. I just mean like right now, it's just trying to just do shit. Like just let it do it. Like you're stopping it from doing stuff. Like
okay, bet. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm also a little bit nervous to see what it does. I don't know why. I'm like
my read on this is you're gonna like before you get some dopamine, you might end up needing to sign up for some API or some shit. Let's see.
Oh fuck. Okay.
While you're waiting though, you should go on Chrome and install Claude in Chrome because my guess is it's gonna want to use it, and you might have to like just have it ready.
Is it a Chrome extension?
Yes.
Okay. And I could just type Claude Chrome extension.
Yep.
I'm not trying to get drained, gang.
I was about to say like only Raspberry could get drained on this. Try to find the official site and shit. You know?
No, I'm gonna ask Claude. Link me the Claude Chrome extension. Thanks.
Oh, look at this crypto, bro. Oh, you got the OPSEC on log.
Yeah, my OPSEC is lit. Claude and Chrome will refuse to scrape its site's privacy. Huh. I'll just get it. Fuck it. What? Wait, that's crazy. It's a 404. It doesn't even work. Okay, we'll do that later if it needs it.
It's brutal to watch sometimes, man. You can find it. It exists.
Are we just gonna be battling with LLMs in the trenches? Isn't that what we were doing last time?
I think the trenches are particularly hard for AI to solve because of the speed. Like the best models basically are thinking, right? It takes a little bit of time, and so I think it's pretty hard. But then again, like things are just getting so much better now. But the trenches are uniquely just so chaotically fucking rape fest all the time that I think it's really hard for AI to actually navigate it well.
AI cannot be Cupsy, bro. AI cannot.
Yeah, it really couldn't. I don't think an AI Cupsy will work today.
Am I spamming yes still, even though it said this shit?
Yeah, bro, of course, man.
Okay, bet.
Now you're a real vibe code. If you're spamming yes, dude, you're really in the shit.
Okay, bet.
But you can read obviously what it says, but it's like it doesn't really matter.
I wonder what these classes are now, like the Python class that I took, right? What is it now? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's surely...
Dude, it must be so hard. I can't imagine the education system right now. I was thinking about it. I'm like, it's so much worse to learn in a class environment than it is like just yourself, self-guided. It's kind of fucking. I mean, I don't know what the kids are.
The programming CS like majors, they're like completely redesigning the entire curriculums, right? Like, damn, it's a lot of yeses, man. It's a lot of fucking yeses.
So if you wanted to, sometimes they'll have an option like yes or always yes. You could do that. There's another thing called dangerously skip permissions. I didn't want to do it on your time for your first time, but it basically just skips all the yeses. Yeah.
Wow. Street saying they have code majors writing it on paper so they can't use AI. Fuck. Yes, and don't ask again for npm install commands.
Yep, exactly. So you click down and you click enter. Yeah.
What are you dreading?
Yeah, the down enter is a pro move, dude. Down enter chat, if you know what I'm talking about. It's just I'll be spamming that one.
Down enter, down enter, down enter. It's actually impressive how many people have done this, though, to be honest.
I mean, maybe they also tuned in because they saw the vibe coding, but it's some sample selection. But yeah, it's cool.
Mr. Beast replied to Kabuto King. Someone just said that.
Nah, bro. Fuck my life, dude. I used to have so much.
I'm gonna look at this on my phone. He said,
Damn, yes, dog. Kabuto King is mooning.
If Mr. Beast signs, okay, what the fuck? If Mr. Beast signs a first edition Kabuto and sends it to me, I'll donate 2,500 or whatever charity he chooses. Mr. Beast replied, make it 10K and you have a deal. Guys, dude, what? I'm telling you right now, Mr. Beast is cornering. He's trying to corner the One Piece TCG market.
Chat, watching Raspberry leave these yeses on, it like kills my soul. I'm not gonna lie.
Kills your soul.
Just yeah, I mean, I hate when I leave yeses open. Like,
yeah, I feel you.
I'm wasting time, bro.
I didn't realize
I'm dropping a paid version of the unsubscribe bot with a website and shit pretty soon. So I've just been grinding that.
Nice. And how is it a grind? Like, what are you doing? You're just typing shit?
I guess it's not a grind. It's pretty chill.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
And like, to what extent?
I'm just like making decisions, you know? I like get the AI to get it to a place where I just need to make a good decision.
That's sick.
Because everything has trade-offs, right? And so when you're like designing something that's kind of complex, your goal is to get the AI to abstract away like the core trade-offs or the core decisions for bigger things, because then you have solid ground you're building on, basically. Like if you're going like step by step, decision by decision, you're thinking about it, you're like, this is the right path, then you can retrace your logic too when things go poorly too. But this is stuff that I didn't learn in a technical way. Like, it's just from trial and error, honestly.
Facts.
Creating Clipper management, I like it. They just make the little like the loading thing so good.
What are you making? We're making a dashboard to manage my clipping stats across different platforms, different clippers, different accounts, things like that. It's cool. I think the biggest unlock is
click the up thing, by the way. Click the up arrow so you just get a full screen.
Yeah, facts. Dude, the biggest unlock is not having to like actually deal with errors. That's insane. I fucking hated errors, bro.
Yeah, facts.
What I used to do in my Python, because I took the intro to Python and then I like barely got through it. And then I took the next one, which was applied Python. And I literally, there wasn't a single assignment that I could figure out how to do. And so every single time I would go to the TA and basically be on a call with them for like 3 hours until like they basically walked me through it. Some people just aren't. Some people just aren't meant to fucking like actually code. Like my brain just can't do it.
No, it's very difficult. Someone asked in the chat, was I technical before? I was not a CS major. I was a film major. But right after, basically, I dropped out to do my Y Combinator startup, and after I left that startup, before all that, I was in the film industry like as a teenager, and so I didn't know that this whole tech bro world existed. And when I did my first startup, I kind of fell in love with it. And I wanted to stay in the industry, like in tech. And so I signed up for a coding boot camp, and I learned basically Node.js, React, JavaScript, etc. over the course of 3 months. But I was just never good enough to actually make production code. So I coded stuff early on for DGods, like websites and stuff, but never really like that good. And as soon as I could hire people that were better than me, I did. And so I don't think I'm the least technical person on the planet. For sure I'm not, but I think I'm closer to non-technical than not, basically, for people trying to mirror the journey.
I can't imagine being a technical mind. It's like alien to me.
What do you mean? You're engineering the engagement, brother.
It's creativity though, and it's like gesture maxing. Yeah, my expertise.
Gesture maxing and cursor. Yeah.
Gesture.
So
maxing.
Another thing for chats to notice, it's kind of underappreciated, but like this bitch has been running on. You basically gave a bunch of answers, and it's been running for 9 minutes, and it's doing shit. Like, you know, it's not like with ChatGPT sometimes where it runs for a while and then the output's bad. It's like dude, it's grinding. Like, go look at the documents. Like, it's been making shit
So
for 9-10 minutes straight.
is
Pretty impressive.
Nvidia gonna try to make this go to like 30 seconds? Like, is that the next
Well,
advancement? Is like
so,
making it
so
faster?
I actually love you brought that up because I see a lot of discourse about this on crypto Twitter about GPU chips. You know, is it overvalued? Where's the demand going to come from? You know, all this stuff. Um, my take on it is even if the models didn't improve from here, there's still a massive demand from existing users for it to be faster, cheaper, more efficient. And so I think that while Nvidia is sitting at like fucking whatever 3 trillion, 4 trillion, and it's probably overvalued. Like, I don't know the macro markets well enough to tell you if it's overvalued or not. But I know as a user, all I want is more tokens. All I want is cheaper prices. All I want is for this thing to get faster. And I really, I think a lot of people are banking on it at this point, given how many senior engineers at these big companies are basically only using AI code now. So even if there isn't this huge latent consumer demand, I still think there's demand for more efficient chips, more powerful chips, faster chips. So I'm pretty we've talked about this behind the scenes too, but it's like everything feels pretty topped for a while, but I'm still fucking bullish. Like, because when I really think about it, I just don't see the demand for AI coding specifically going away, and that does require constantly pushing frontiers of chips and efficient, like, power efficiency. So yeah,
Cool.
I think we could just rally. I don't know.
Okay, so not gonna lie.
What's it gonna take, man? Donald Trump hopping on fucking cursor, bro?
Can you talk
Like,
to chat? Can you talk to chat for like a minute? Because I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, bro.
What's up, chat? Going to the bathroom while your fucking AI is coding for you got to be top 3, man. Top 3. Thanks to Claude, I built my own Twitter X following tracker, TG bot, and already got 30 users. That's so sick, dude. That's the sickest shit of all time. I love that. It must have been really fun too. Like, just to see, we coming from last year, you basically take what you can get when it comes to software with tooling. You just take what you can get, whatever somebody else decided to make. Now, if you see a gap in the market in whatever unique position that you're in, fuck it, like, at least hop on and try to start making it. Oh, this is the worst. You go to the bathroom and you got the yes pending. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. You leave something running, like, for an hour, you leave the house or whatever, you come back and you get stuck on, do you want to accept the permissions? Oh, fuck my life. Does do code for Python? It can do code for anything, man. Like, it does every language. It does all of it. It took a lot of iteration compared to last year until now, is what I see the difference is. Yes. The big thing was, for me, I actually was going really hard on Opus 4 in the summer. And when I tried to make anything somewhat complex, it would just break out. Like, it would just, it would just run out of context. It would just not work. And that's what got me to fall off, for the last, I think, 3-4 months of 2025. But 4.5 pretty much fixes all of that.
So, someone said, how do the fees work for Claude? I've been running this for 9 minutes. Does it cost per tokens or is it the subscription fee?
Dude, 9 minutes. Oh, 12 minutes. Guys, you have no idea, man. There's people that are running shit for 4 hours, 5 hours.
Wow.
Self-looping it. There's people that are running. The guy that made Claude Code. Oh, I told you this earlier, Rasmus. I got to tell the chat. For context to understand how deep the AI coding stuff is going. So Claude Code, what Rasmus is using. There's a guy on Twitter named Boris Cherny. He's the guy that created Claude Code. He made a tweet recently where he said, in the last month, all of the new updates to Claude Code that he created, that he pushed, were written by Claude Code. Like, for the last 30 days, this is like the most popular growing software on the planet Earth right now. And for the last 30 days, it's entirely all the updates have been written by fucking AI, which is, just unbelievable. But he posted how he runs 5 full-time Claude Code sessions at the same time, all day, basically every day. With like the max stats on them. And yeah, so there's levels to it. People go really crazy, but when you're starting out, it doesn't really matter.
Thanks for joining, One Spicy Meatball. Thank you for the sub, Giesh. Never know how to pronounce your name, but Rasmus Vibecoding is a top signal for AI.
Unfortunately, guys, I thought about this when I decided to come on the Raspberry stream and told them the Vibecoding stream. I think it's impervious to Raspberry, man. I think you're actually early on the wave. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't see myself as a top signal. Like I just don't think I'm a top signal. Maybe in crypto, maybe in certain things. I don't know. It's like when
I think
Thread guys like, oh, peptides, it's the top because Rasmer did it for the first. It's like, bro,
no.
I know like 8 people starting this week. Like it's
So
just
just to start some beef, I think Thread Guy's list was so bad.
I told him that too. That's so
It was like
funny.
the worst list I think I've ever
No,
seen.
I
I
told
thought it
him-
was like so bad.
That's so
We had like
funny.
long walks on the beach and shit. Like, is it? I don't even know. Like, what's this bro on?
That's so funny. I also thought it was ass.
Yeah, it was so bad, bro. Peptides out is the craziest take I ever. Nobody's even using it yet. It's not even in yet.
Yeah. I did my first peptide yesterday. What if this shit works? Then I'm gonna like have like a stack of like literally like 8 peptides. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna buy more if it works. Like make a GitHub while you wait. Is that a good idea? Surely, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could make the rapid API like before it gives you the instructions too.
Okay, I'll do rapid API. What if it changes?
It'll give you like clear instructions, but I mean, I just know it's coming. I'm dreading like you lagging through the process.
I'm gonna sign up for GitHub right now. Okay.
Holy aura. We're gonna get some I'm gonna fork your repos, bro.
Bro, Rasmer GitHub is insane. I never thought I would ever fucking have a GitHub. Like Jesus. Rasmer username is not available. That's funny. Someone just made a Rasmer GitHub.
Someone asked like if I think it's gonna get more popular if they make the UI better. I think that's like what makes me so confident that this shit's not like this shit's about to get really crazy. Is dude, look at how many steps you have to use to get to here. But the reality is like the power that it has is the ability to, use your whole computer. Instead of just using it in a web browser, sending to a server back and forth, you're running it locally, you're actually using your whole computer. And now like the whole world opens up. Because think about it like this, on ChatGPT, it can't really even make files. So if you're doing like a long thing, dude, that is abysmal, bro. That is abysmal.
Dude, fuck Mr. Beast. Fuck Mr. Beast.
That's
fuck
crazy,
Mr.
man. I thought it was at 10 mil. I thought I was gonna kill myself.
Oh my
you
god.
Can have it, bro.
Fuck Mr. Beast, bro. On my
no, but we're saying
fuck
this
Mr.
now.
Beast.
It's gonna go crazy. Man, I don't know, man. Fuck. I haven't thought about coins actually this whole past week.
Bro. Oh my god. This is why nobody fucking trades this shit anymore, bro. Fucking Mr. Beast.
I mean, it's a good thing though, right, Raz? Like Mr. Beast talking about a coin, like it's not bad.
Okay, bad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I see ZYX. I agree. Like the UI, it's such a gap. Like obviously, look at what Raspberry had to do to just get here. And so as it gets better, I think it's gonna change the game. But
what's up? What the fuck? Did he tweet again?
What do you mean?
Bro, it's candling. It's up 50% in 10 seconds, bro. What do you mean?
Well, did he like? Is he gonna engage with it again? Like, what's the next thing?
Looking if he tweeted again. He didn't even tweet again. It's just fucking kids blasting, bro. Copy traders. Let me guess. UX.
I mean, if it's like a continuous storyline, he's gonna engage with it again. It's like obviously, there's more to the story, but
let me check FOMO. Uber Mendez bot. Oh my god. Fuck. Bro, buy now? No. Shit was at 860K. It is crazy though. It's a good point. Like all this shit taking 20 minutes is like legitimate friction, bro. Like and like
no, it's crazy. Yeah.
If they solve that, bro.
Imagine like you typing all this too. Holy fuck.
Wait, so like usually you would have to type this if you wanted to code it?
Yeah, for like most of history, yeah.
Jesus, bro. Learn to code. Just learn to code, bro. Brother.
No, they always said like truck drivers aren't gonna learn how to code. Now I really don't know. Like,
I think coders
why can't a truck driver make some sick shit now? Like, I don't know. Like, you don't need to learn to code. You just learn to talk.
Coders need to learn how to truck drive, bro. At this point.
No, the hardest thing is you'll let people that are watching this are going to set this up, and then you get writer's block, right? Like, what do you make? The as soon as you can get rid of that pressure, then you can start just like doing shit, and then you're gonna have ideas along the way.
Okay, I have a question that I want to clarify. What is
Yeah.
this right panel LLM versus what is the mid panel here?
Great question. So the right panel, you heard me glaze cursor, right? So like for most of my time vibe coding, I've used cursor, which is that right panel. And if you click where it says that, you see that infinity loop,
Yeah.
or you see where it says auto
Yeah.
on the bottom, click it, and you should be able to see all the models. Yeah, so click auto. Yeah, exactly. So that's what cursor is. It's like Jupyter aggregator almost, right? Like it aggregates all of the different models, and you can use them in here. So it's a more neutral way, and the UI is just nicer, obviously, right? Like using cursor when you're first starting, it's got bigger text. You can copy paste. Is like it's easier to navigate for sure than Claude Code. But I want to start you out with the real big boy shit anyway. So
wait, so here this is cursor using Claude.
So cursor has an ID. It's an IDE and it has a terminal within it. You use Claude Code from a terminal. And so you're basically using the terminal inside of cursor to use Claude Code, which if you had your files like kind of more easy to see, like documents, if you were looking at your files, and when you need to preview stuff, like right now it's just been building. So when you need to preview stuff, this is, by the way, a crazy build. I got like, what the fuck? Like, this is actually a long ass run.
Wait, so when I ask on the right panel, am I asking like an AI agent about what's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you switch the model to Opus 4.5, you're basically doing the same thing. It's just the Claude Code. It's different. You have cursor credits and you have Claude Code credits, so they're different credits.
Okay.
And you have no plan. I don't think you just signed up like cursor free, right? You just downloaded it.
I bought it. No, I bought it. I actually bought it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. So you have both. You can use both. I use both all the time, by the way, for chat. Something you'll get used to doing is you do something in Claude Code, and then you go to the right-hand panel. And let's just do this right now, Raz, you see the infinity sign? There's like going to be multiple options if you click it. Like plan mode,
everybody follow me on Twitch if you're watching here for the first time. Follow me on Twitch right now. Follow me on Twitch. Okay, yeah. Follow me on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, it's different things. Wait, are you there?
Yeah. So ask, debug, plan. So what ask will do is you can basically ask a question. So I'll do this often, like, what do you think of the latest change? Can you find everything wrong with it? Or like the main cursor thing is loading and I just want to get like a review, basically. Like, you'll once you start getting deeper into this, you'll start doing this thing where you say, oh, here we go. It's done. Oh my God.
Okay, wait, I want to ask it though. Why did this take so long? Because I want to know like what.
Sure.
Oh my God, this is gonna be a lot of money, isn't it?
But I'm not sure if, I don't know if he'll recognize that. Let's go up. Scroll up to the start of the finish message. Like now it's done, so you're gonna read a lot.
Oh, okay. Wait, I could scroll up. You think?
Scroll up on the main. So Claude finished now.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's read it. What's built? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Yeah. See where it says the build successful? That's kind of like where the end message is, where it's summarizing all the stuff it just did. No. You're going way too far up.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. I got it.
You're good.
Okay. So here's what I built.
Yeah, here we go. What's built? Right, let's just read this together. Okay, so what's built? Location. Cool, whatever. Features. Leaderboard dashboard, blah, 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 blah. Tech stack, blah, blah, blah. So you see where it says to run locally? This is a fun one, right? See where it says to run locally?
Yeah.
So you just say, go to the chat now of Claude Code, like scroll all the way down and just say, can you run it for me?
On what?
Yeah. Like you see where it says push this together. Just say, can you run localhost and open it for me?
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it's going to have data yet.
But I don't have the data, yeah.
Yeah. But you'll just see it should open like a browser and shit for you. Like watch and open it. enter.
Also, sensitive info ahead. You see that?
Oh, perfect, dude. YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram scrapers. This might work, dude. This is gonna work. Actually, if you go get the rapid API key, we're gonna. This is just gonna work.
Okay, bet. Cool.
Oh, let's go, chat.
Okay.
This shit cook.
Yeah.
Go do it now.
Do you think I should just run it locally, or should I just try to do all the other shit?
No, go get the API keys.
Okay.
But actually, just wait for it to ask you for them, because then you can just paste it. So.
Oh, fuck. How do I resume after pressing escape?
Oh, now you have to just type resume if you want, but you don't yet. Go to Rapid API,
Okay.
go full screen or whatever, like on your face. Go Rapid, lock in, get these API credentials, like do the sign up, get the API credentials.
And the website is rapidapi.com. Okay.
Yeah, I can talk to chat while you're doing this.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I think it'd be cool. Like, I think it's gonna work, and then when it works, you actually get the real. I think you're about to get the real ass data, bro. I think you might have just built it. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm geek. Yeah, the API stuff, chat, is so sick. Like, as a young jit, when I was trying to code back in 2020, 2021, APIs were all I wanted to play with. Like, that's where it gets interesting. You learn all this shit to learn how to code, but then what do you do? Like, make a fucking website? Like, I want to get real data. But it was such a pain in the ass. Dude, with Claude Code, with Cursor, it's like any data I want, bro. Like, anything I want, I find the thing, find the API. Now I got a superpowered, thing I'm building or whatever. It's what makes it fun.
Why isn't Twitch chat showing up? It's cool. Thanks for the insight.
Oh yeah, I sympathetic. I showed him how to do ask user question tools. First one I did. Ultrathink. I haven't seen a reason for him to use it yet. I've honestly been using Ultrathink a lot less recently. Like, it was okay when it came out. It was cool that it did it, but I think especially with ask user question tool, you just get better outputs without forcing it to think more than it wants to think.
What is Ultrathink?
If you type Ultrathink in Claude, it'll be like a little rainbow, and then it's just gonna tell Claude to use the max tokens, like, to think through whatever the fuck you want it to think through.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like a nice, satisfying little rainbow you get. How much tokens does it cost for a month? It varies. I think the baseline is $20 a month, basically.
Dude, I signed up for the Rapid API and I'm waiting for a fucking email, bro. It's not sending me the fucking email code.
So gay.
Click to resend. There we go.
Let's pray it sends them.
Dude, I just signed up for like hundreds of dollars of fucking subscriptions, didn't I?
Dude, you might need a tool to erase that pretty soon.
No, but not if I'm using this.
Whoa, chill. Whoa, relax.
If I'm using
Wait, I lost what you said.
If I'm
yeah. You could basically skip my paywall if you use this, and the whole chat's gonna do it too, but we'll see. My goal basically, Raz, right now is I like the Twitter stuff, but obviously I think for me to make money building apps, ideally I can market them to normies. And so I'm practicing right now. Like, this unsubscribe thing was a kind of practice run. I do want to just get it fully working and the paid version working. And so I can just have it. People that want to use it. Because I get DMs now. Like, every day since I posted it, I'm getting like a fuck ton of DMs. Like, how do I do this? Yo, what's this? Whatever. So this would make it a lot easier. If someone could just get a link and pay for it. But I have a couple apps that I think could hit if I can run TikTok ads on. That's my main goal right now. If I had to set a goal.
Okay, we got the API.
Because one good app where you get like a subscription and people actually want to download it and use it and like it, just like retarded money, right? Like, it could get gross.
What is the one? Cal AI? Is that even a good app?
Yeah, Cal AI is probably the best example of one of these smaller apps that just has a retardedly high revenue. It basically is you take a picture of your meal and it uses AI to figure out how many calories it is and then tracks the calories. and this dude's making like 3 mil a month or something. Something disgusting, like a really disgusting number, 1 to 2 mil a month on that in subscriptions. That would be nice. That'd be a little like.
So my this rapid API thing is a bit confusing to. It's not straightforward. Can I ask Claude to just get the APIs for me?
I don't know if it can get the APIs for you, but I think it can. Wait, what do you mean by get the APIs?
Like subscribe to them.
No, I think you just got to do a screenshot and say, this is what I'm going through.
Okay, but I'll just do that.
Yeah.
And I would put it in cursor, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Sympathetic. I think what you're saying is true. Like, he could do that, but let's just get the real data. That's the point of it. Yeah, the margins are like. Yeah, without saying too much, I mean, one of the things I'm working on is I guess I just say it, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, it's on my GitHub, but I use a lot of filler words when I talk, and when I listen back to me talking, it really annoys me. And I was just looking for other people that have this problem, and there's so many videos on TikTok and on YouTube of people trying to improve the way that they speak. And so far, I have a working iOS mobile app where if I turn it on, it's tracking every word that I say and marking the filler words. But the thing that I think is gonna make it actually like valuable is ideally if it gives you really good feedback on your speech or whatever you just said. But yeah, if I can get it working for me and it actually helps me cut out my filler words and articulate myself better, then I feel like I can market that, and
holy fuck,
hopefully it's a pain point people have. Does it work?
Wait, no, it's like it's finding me the links to the exact API that it wants right now.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect.
So it's searching them on Rapid API's website. It's not in my Chrome. I can't see it, but it's doing it somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, Normstar said I sound fine. Well, I've been using my app, guys. I've been using my app to help. And I think that's the most fun part is it's like Super Whisper, right? It's basically a tool, Raz, for context where you could talk, and it makes it really easy for LLMs to ingest, like taking your voice, and you can copy it from there and like paste it into ChatGPT or whatever, or Cursor or whatever you're using. And so I use that sometimes, but then now I just use my app because I just added like a thing where I can copy the transcript of what I just said. And so it's like, it's fun, you just make shit for yourself. Like,
okay, we got the YouTube API. The Pro one is $60 a month, so I got the fucking basic. If we run into friction, I'll fucking... It got me and I want to show chat what this ended up doing. I asked for the specific links because there's in Rapid AI, there's like a ton of different ones. So I'm like, just get me the links to the correct ones. And it got me the links.
That's sick.
So yeah. This is crazy, bro. Shit makes me nervous.
We see the Margella gas in there.
Scraping API 300 a month. This one's 3 million a month for $60 a month. Jesus, bro.
That's how shit adds up, bro. Did you show your API key? I didn't see.
Did I leak my API key?
I didn't see.
They're trolling.
Yeah, because I don't think you have one yet, right?
They're trolling, I think.
Chat too. But it's not that bad as everyone says. You can just regenerate the keys, bro. These guys are tripping.
Thanks for the API key. Okay. How do I need to regenerate it.
There should be just tell Cursor, tell Claude.
Oh, I did leak it. Accidentally leaked my API key. Holy fuck.
Oh, let's go, man. We popping all the cherries today.
Just reset it.
Just ask Claude.
Fuck.
I leaked my API key on stream. What do I do?
I did.
I'm retarded.
I did. Click on your app. Go to apps in top right menu on Rapid API. Oh my god.
Someone said it's only partial. Dude, I really want you to plug these fucking keys in though, so we can see the data in my G.
Find authorization or security section.
Holy aura oranges in here.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Then click rotate or regenerate key. Okay. Okay, I think I just changed it. Wait, let me see again. Okay, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Why are you so nervous, bro? Brother, I don't want to get fucking robbed for fucking. Are you no longer streaming only on Pop? I'm not sure yet. Orangey, good to see you though. Oh my god. Okay, go into authorization and security section. I'm not gonna lie, Frank. I don't know how the fuck to fucking do this, bro.
We're very close to having something good here. Do what? Replace the API key?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
It's okay.
Luckily,
I don't think the whole thing leaked.
luckily no one's using it because I would see if someone.
Dude, no one's gonna. Yeah.
Someone's gonna use my YouTube API key and fucking like go crazy real quick. Like, bro, we got 80 people in here. I'm not in,
Like
Ross.
if I had to polymarket this, like if I had to bet, like you're gonna be the first person to use this API key.
I know.
Ideally, I fucking hope, dude.
I know. I just want to fucking API. Okay, we're going to dark view. Okay.
Dude, I really hope this fucking just first click loads the like most fire dashboard we've ever seen. I really hope. But my guess is you'll add the API and there's gonna be some bugs or whatever, and you have to like get it to debug it, is my guess. And then the website's not gonna look as good as you want it, but we'll see.
I can't figure out how to get a new API key though, and that's kind of annoying me.
Dude, let me fucking. What does Claude say?
It didn't have the correct answer.
Did you tell it didn't have the correct answer?
Let me go to this. Let's see.
Key rotation. Let's see.
Wait, I have a free plan anyways. I use the free fucking version.
No, I'm gonna kill you, bro.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter basically, right?
Dog, let's plug these keys in.
Okay, bet. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna
just paste them. Now you just paste them in the chat, I think. Like into the Claude Code chat.
I just realized I used a free one. My bad. For the TikTok one, I'm paying.
Dude, I'm gonna murder you, bro. You're cooked.
I'm
done.
doing it. I'm signing up. I'm signing up for the TikTok one right now, and then I'm gonna do Instagram. Okay. Doesn't matter. Just don't make it a habit. I won't. Thank you. Bro was shook over a free plan. Yeah, it's a free API key. Bye, you guys. Frank is getting frustrated. Fuck.
No, I'm not frustrated.
Okay,
to be clear, chat, I'm very calm. I actually just want to see what the output is like.
Okay.
Because obviously Raspberry's my friend, Thread Guy, Malcolm, they're my friends, and they're crushing it with the streaming stuff. And I've always been curious, like, what tech could be built for streamers. So I'm deeply like curious how this goes. My first question you asked when you told me the idea, I was like, oh, I don't want to pay for this if it cooks.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're fucking showing them how you made it in 2 minutes. But
well, the other guys, like, you know, we know Fuji. He has a clipping server, right? They have like custom bots that they probably paid a lot of money to fucking have built or whatever that do this basically. Discord bots.
My thing I think is going to be possible. I think it's already possible. My only idea I've had for the streaming stuff is I think if you can get a transcript of the stream or the VOD, you should be able to basically, with pretty high accuracy at this point, like timestamp like generate accurate timestamps for the whole VOD. That's like one little repo I started on, but I haven't kept up with. But that's like the most interesting thing I've thought of. But I'm not like a streamer. I don't know like what the problems are. Like I would never have guessed. This is a great example too. Like what you're about to do. There's no way that someone that's not you or Thread or like a streamer would even like think of this idea as a piece of software to make. You know, like dude, I would not think this is what you would need or want to make. But it makes perfect sense. Like must be mad annoying to click on all these profiles.
Yeah.
And check it. Yeah. So
Facts.
stuff like that is cool.
Sorry, bro. I just have to figure out how to do this.
You're gonna do it, dude. I believe.
Application key.
I'm gonna be right back though, by the way.
Okay. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Okay, fuck. Jesus. Sorry, guys. Frank carrying the stream. I know, bro. I know, bro. I'm sorry. Can you see the stress on my face right now? Can you guys see the stress on my face? Vibe coding jerk make cheats. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Jerk mate cheats. Go to API. Okay, we'll just do this later, bro. I have to figure this out later. Global elite on this shit for real. Dude, this is like...
Yo, I'm back. How's it going?
Let me see.
Chad, did he cook? Vibe coding jerk mate cheats might be the move.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Oh my god! I figured out how to make the new API key. Thank fucking god! Thank God I figured it out.
Dude, relax. Lock in, Raz. Lock in. We're so close, man.
Okay, I'm doing the Instagram.
No, because you want to do this fast so you can like see the thing and so you can fucking make notes on it and shit too. You know?
Of course. Okay, interesting. Claude found me an Instagram API that doesn't even link to anything. Okay, let me find this.
Just tell it that.
Find new Instagram link. That one doesn't work. Okay. Thank you guys for sticking around. Oh, I hit my fucking limit. Okay, I need to upgrade my plan. Let's upgrade that shit. Oh my god, I'm doing Claude now. $100 a month? Do I just get the $200 a month one, Frank?
Which one? For what?
Claude.
Huh? Oh yeah, I mean, this is the best investment you can make in the planet Earth, but
okay, but that's it. But I have to use it.
Yeah, bro. Like, if I don't know. It's like $200. You know, is this the best way you could spend $200 right now? Signed by Frank D. God's like, yeah, like I definitely think so, bro. Yeah, you should just have the fucking max.
Okay, then we got the max one now. We have the max Claude plan now. All
Dude,
right.
that's so much aura. That's a status symbol in these parts, man.
Really?
No, chat. You really got to get on Claude. You really got to get on Claude Code Twitter. It's the most fun. It's the funniest shit. It's the funniest shit I've seen in a while. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
A lot of inside jokes, and the jokes are just like your own frustrations, right? Because you're not like talking to a lot of people when you're vibe coding. You're just like talking to the AI. So just seeing other people have these issues. or annoyances or dumb hacks are pretty funny.
All right, we're getting another Instagram API. Once I get it, I'm going to use my API key, the new one that I didn't fucking leak, and we're going to put it into Claude. That's basically what I need to do, right?
Yep, exactly. Okay. Let's lock in. Yep, that's it. I see in chat. Do you pay per usage or max plan on Claude? I have the max plan, and some weeks I go over and I pay per usage, and that's the worst because I get notifications every time my credit card gets scanned. And dude, fuck, man, like when you get past the rate limit, it's really expensive. Like, and they're charging you in real time. So I'm like,
wow.
I'm like, man, I really should make this prompt pretty good. I'm about to get a charge on my card for like another $1 or whatever. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wait. So,
but you're not gonna get there, dude. It takes me like basically no lifing this all day. I forgot to. I told you this, but I didn't tell chat. This for trenching, a big edge for a while was screen time. And weirdly enough, not everything is the same, but I think it's similar with AI, especially the AI coding stuff. It's really like a screen time game. Like if you're the type of dude that you can optimize and be chronically online and screen time max, I think there's a very strong argument. There's no better place to do that than Cursor, Claude Code, etc. right now. It's definitely better than doom scrolling, you know?
Sure.
If you're a good trader, I can see why it's minus EV to do that. But if you're trying to like make something or do something or find a side hustle, you could like find it at your local, I don't know, coffee shop or whatever, you know, or you could just be grinding Claude Code and grinding Cursor just like you would the trenches. Is my real take. And I don't say it lightly because I've been into the AI stuff, way before even AI season last year. And I would never really tell people, in crypto, especially from rank count, oh, you should like be doing this all day. But I'm low-key saying that now. Yeah, like if you got nothing else going on, bro, like log in on this. Just keep talking to it. Screen time max, and good things are gonna happen. I think it's really hard. Yeah. I can keep ranting while you're doing this, right?
I got the API subscription on Rapid AI. Here's my API key. What else do I need to do?
You pasted that in Claude?
Yes.
What's it saying?
I just sent that into Claude. It's fucking thinking.
Nice. Let's fucking go. We're getting somewhere, chat. Oh,
I'm paying $120 a month for this fucking API shit. I had to get that new API key, bro.
Base.
Okay, once you have a new key, here's what to do. Create a .nv file.
Have you ever paid for an API before?
Never. Maybe
pretty base,
maybe in my class, Python class, but I don't think so.
That's pretty base, dude. That's it.
Ready.
Pop the cherry. Rasmer paid for API. Rasmer got API subscriptions, bro. That's elite.
Yep.
Dude, AGI on Solana, I got to talk about this too, just for the clip. Like I think it might still have. It's not out of the cards, It's really not.
Imagine if it happens in like 6 months. You just never.
I'm just saying. Like, people clown me for it, but I never wavered. Like I never said it's not gonna happen. Like I didn't say when.
Yeah, you never disavowed. You never disavowed the take, actually, which is funny.
No, I really think it's gonna happen. Am I positioned for it? Probably not. Unfortunately, I need to spend more time thinking on the crypto stuff and how it plays out with AI this year. But I've just been more distracted. I wonder. But yeah, I'm doubling down.
Okay, which Instagram scraper did you subscribe to? It's asking me.
Oh, because another thing too, people don't talk about is AI 2027. It's this website. It went really viral last year. And its thesis was basically this: like AI coding is going to get so good, the GPUs are going to get so efficient, it's going to keep spreading horizontally, and it's going to be a parabola until 2027. And so far it's pretty good. Like I'm not saying it's going to be a parabola to 2027. I'm just saying if you go on AI 2027, read it, and when it was published to now, it's pretty good. Like it's pretty accurate so far. It's cool. Check it out. You'll get smarter just reading it. It's interesting.
Okay. By the way, it has the fucking like I'm on the website. I just haven't fed it the pages yet. So I'm gonna.
Holy fucking. Wait. So wait. This is actually important. If you don't mind, you should show this now. If your API key's off, because this process of putting data in, you can make really efficient, honestly.
This.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, here we go. All right, chat. Let me get some dubs. Let's get some dubs.
I'm gonna
Let's
have
get some dubs in the chat.
it's still doing some shit, but we've gotten that level of progress.
Okay. But I'm saying when you're putting the clippers in, you should basically just paste it into Claude Code. So did Elliot remove the names, like, or the actual names or whatever? Or how's he done it?
I can remove them right now real quick. It takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, just tell Claude to do it though. Like, tell Claude what you need so you can use it on stream. Just say that. Like, I want to do this on stream, but I want to hide the names. And then it's gonna do some crazy shit to hide the names. Just watch. I'm telling you, bro.
Okay, API configured, add clipper. Oh, whoa. Okay, whoa. This is interesting. Okay. Wait, hold on. Also, okay, it says go to the localhost, click add clipper. So look what it built for me, Frank. I can press add clipper here. And then what is Claude saying to do?
You're not showing on stream. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. This is pretty sick, right? I mean, but here's the thing. Don't you want to do a lot all at once?
Yes, but
yeah, so listen to me.
Yeah.
Do this. Does shift enter still not work, by the way?
It hasn't been working, no.
Okay, so this is a dumb little like ghetto way to do it, but start typing in the right, the right chat bar.
Yeah.
The chat bar on the right.
Yeah.
So you can paste a long message. Okay, this is gonna lock in. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
So first thing you want to do is say, I'm on stream.
Okay.
I'm on stream. I don't want to leak any of these names or information, but I want to use this data to do the next things I'm going to do, or something like that. Basically that.
That's it.
And then do shift enter twice so you can make new lines. And then go off stream, copy paste the like names on there, and then paste that into Claude Code and just see what it does. So put it all into one big message, copy it,
Okay.
and then paste it into Claude Code. You got me?
Okay.
Cool. Let's try it. So go off stream, like take the screen share off, paste the names and like whatever the data, whatever the fuck Elliot sent you, just whatever it is. Don't even like try to edit it.
And I don't press enter in this. I have to press enter in.
No, exactly. Then you put it back into Claude Code. Okay. But that just lets you do shit. I don't know why shift enter is not working. It's just like an on the fly fix, but that's weird. Yeah, it should, because it should let you like make a new line. Maybe I'm not a Windows guy. Maybe someone in the chat.
Instead of having used the terminal, just have them inside Claude extension. Oh, it's not even letting me highlight this shit. Oh,
what do you mean?
Now it is. Okay, we're good. Okay.
So I see someone in the chat say instead of having him use terminal, just have him install Claude extension on cursor. I think this is really counterproductive because the reality is this learning curve we're about to cover in a whole stream. Like Rasmus's doing it. He's just forcing himself with a chat to just do it. But it's not, the learning curve is hours, not days, not weeks for the CLI. So if you're an adult, like if you're a grown ass man, like just, fucking lock in for a couple hours and figure it out. Why would I baby? I don't believe in using the baby stuff when you're starting out. You should actually just start out with the real thing. Because then if you want to use more niche specific tools, you can, but you're using the main thing. That's my main take. I don't know.
Okay, so it's doing all this stuff for me now. Yeah.
Nice.
It's interesting. So is it using Rapid API right now?
It could be, yeah.
Okay.
Probably is. If it's not, if it feels like it's not, you should just tell it that it's not. But I want you to get back to the screen share because this is like the most important part, what you're doing. So we got to figure out how to make that happen.
Okay, it's low key might leak some stuff about the Clippers names, but I don't really care because it'll be obscured. Wow, Bissy, thank you for the fucking 10 subs, dude. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. I'll check DMs after stream if you DM me. All right.
Nice. This is great.
Um,
Go to the website. Let's just look at it.
oh, here?
Yeah, while we're waiting. So what do you think about this so far? Like, does this work? Like, what's your immediate take? Obviously, we need to wait for the data to come in.
Yeah,
That's gonna
once
help,
the data
but
comes in, I'm gonna have a lot of feedback for how I want it shown, right?
perfect. Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you know how to take screenshots on here, by the way? We haven't done images yet, but it's actually it's a huge part of using Claude Code. So you're good to take screenshots and
Yeah.
you know what folders? Okay, cool. So take a screenshot of the website right now while you're waiting.
Okay.
We're about to go do something interesting here.
Okay.
And then go back to Claude Code. Yeah, perfect. Cool.
The shit ponder.
Go back to Claude Code. So while you're waiting, right? You see the right-hand chat? There's something I do. Now we're about to go, dual pistol here. We're about to go two mode and start normalizing it. So go to this right-hand chat.
Okay.
And paste the screenshot that you just took.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Okay.
And then just write something like,
Like criticisms?
What? Yes. What is exactly? Yeah, you got it. However you would write it, basically. Try. Like, you want it to find everything that's wrong with this thing.
Okay.
But my challenge to you is you got to do it in less than 10 seconds. Like, just do it. Like, if you had to communicate with the AI, I'm gonna actually, let's do 15 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds. I'm gonna count down, and you got to communicate what you're trying to communicate to the AI right now. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
I want graphs
7
of the different
6
clippers.
5.
Actually, no.
4, 3, 2, 1. Just send it. No. Just send that. Just send that. You have to. You just send it.
Okay. Sent that. Why?
So what you're gonna just start doing, you gotta practice, is like, you just want to start firing prompts as much as possible, because at the end of the day, here's some like really deep thought on AI. At the end of the day, it's random number generation to a degree. Like, you're actually just getting like random outputs to a degree from all these things. There's like a lottery element to it, and I think you should just be firing a lot of prompts per day without thinking about it, because a lot of your best things you're gonna make or do or figure out will result in that, because 80% of the time the AI is pretty good.
What the fuck?
Like, what happened?
What is it doing?
It broke? It probably just broke. It's all good. You just click yes. I think it's restarting it, actually.
Oh, okay.
Cache corrupt. It already knew. Cache corrupted. Let me fix.
Okay.
Yeah, things are gonna crash all the time, by the way.
Okay.
Just like, yeah.
And
yeah.
why did I launch the cursor thing? Like, the cursor, is it gonna change what's going on here? Like, is this gonna change what's going on here?
Good question. I try to mentally scope things that would not change it. So actually, okay, here we're gonna do. Click stop. Like, you see on the bottom right, click stop.
Okay.
The stop button.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, I'm on a lag. My bad. I'm on a 1 second lag. Cool. So this is what just happened. We just typed this prompt in, but we wanted it to give us feedback, and instead it just went off on a tangent and started just like make shit, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of lame. Like, fuck this shit. So you just go to the top where you typed it initially. Like, the original text box that you typed it, you see where it says, I want lists of top performing socials? Yeah, so click it. Just click it. And now it's like, you see where it says the Infinity logo? Click that. That's going to open up a modal for different options. And you're just going to pick ask. If you go to ask mode, what it will do is it won't ever execute code. So click ask and then just send it again. Yeah. Continue and revert. Perfect. Yes. And then now get back to Claude Code. Click yes. Yeah. Start bouncing between the two, because if you go too slow, My concern is that you're gonna give up pretty fast because you're not getting to enough to meet your dopamine loop. And so you want to kind of go pretty fast. Like, yeah, you want to go pretty fast.
No, that's so facts, bro. Because I'm already like, what the fuck, bro? How long is this shit gonna take?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So it's yeah, you want to go as fast as possible. So you're kind of like just front loading. You know you're gonna eventually want to edit the UI at some point. So now you're kind of front loading a chat to just start having context about what you would want to change with the UI, while the other side is working on the API. These are two very different parts of your code.
Wait, what?
Traditionally, they have two different.
Explain why they're two different things.
Oh, good question. Okay, good to know. Traditionally in software, there's two things. There's front end and then there's back end.
Yeah.
So front end is basically all the stuff on the website, the things people touch, and back end's kind of like the data, the database, the thing that makes it run, you know? And so the API is part of the back end. It's like data, it's filling in fields, it's that's what it's doing. It's basically data management. And the front end is the website, how it looks, what's showing on it. Because if it uses a chart, it's using data, right? That's how the front end and the back end are talking.
Why did I open it in cursor browser?
It's fine. You can just close it. Just close it.
Don't open.
But you got to keep clicking yes, otherwise it's gonna error a lot. Like
what the fuck? What is going on here?
Dude, calm down. Calm down. Click yes. You type enter yes.
I can't get out of here. Oh.
Can you click back into cursor?
Now I'm fucking lit. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, click yes.
All right. Okay, so this on cursor gave me a fuck ton of stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now just start reading. So now what you do is you kind of scroll to the top, you just start reading it. Like, what did it say? Or even better, you should reply and say, I'm not technical. Like, just tell me what this means. Okay, or whatever. Like,
oh, fire. Okay.
Yeah.
You missed Jack Duval coin? Is that real? The Duve. Oh my god. It's back.
Nice.
Thank God.
But where's the data? Let's get that going.
Someone said Jack Duval made a coin on bags. Okay, all 11 Clipper counts added. Wait, that's not correct.
Yeah, so it's not correct, right? So refresh the page.
Kesvi has 4 Clipper accounts.
So these are things where, again, rapid fire, like you have these thoughts, you should just be typing them.
Okay, wait.
Like, do you know what I'm saying? If you're seeing something's wrong, just type like what you see is wrong. Dude, it's like no, Cassie has fucking 4 accounts, or there's no data on the thing. Add a screenshot. Like, just
yeah. Oh god, wait.
Snappy. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, that actually fixed a lot. Okay. It combined TikTok and YouTube accounts in the same one. Okay, that's lit. This person has 5. This person has 1, 1, 1. Okay. Okay, bet.
You see? Yeah. And now whatever it does, you want to like respond fast, like practice that, right? So whenever this is done, and then on the right hand side, look, let's actually look at the right hand side because yeah. Keep clicking yes. Nice. Let's go. On the right, okay, let's focus on this one. So this is another scenario where, again, you just want to fire from the hip, just like I don't even get it. Like, yeah, what the fuck does this mean? Like, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, that's so funny, dude. That's actually funny. I didn't even realize.
This guy's freaking out that Jack Duval launched a coin in my chat. And I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to get this up. Do you guys more about Jack Duval coin, or do you want to see this? I just want to see a fucking website here, bro. Fuck. You know, the dude was in the chat a couple days ago.
We're so back. I think the markets are back. Market is cooked.
Frank's like, wait, what's Claude?
No, I'm trying to think, bro.
You forget what Claude is now. You just.
Well, I think if the market comes back, it's just hard for me to imagine AI shit not being sick again. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's the old stuff though. I think it's some new.
Can you guys still hear me? Dude, am I lagging? Am I lagging now?
I mean, I hear you, but it's hard to tell. Oh, is it me?
It was you.
Test. Oh, I think I was just far from the mic.
Oh my god. Spelunking.
Does it work?
So now it's fetching the API, it seems, right? Is that what spelunking means?
Yeah.
Really?
Words.
Oh.
It's just one of the random words. Yeah. But what it just did is compacted the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna like it kind of summarizes the previous context. It doesn't store it completely, and so yeah, it's one of the limitations. I wish it didn't happen as much.
Bet. Dude, I so I feel like the average engineer would just fucking mog me at this shit.
I think your biggest gap right now is just going like if you go faster, you just get faster results. So high key.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which, by the way, chat, we're talking about this now. It's so funny because this is not necessarily the conversation you'll see on Twitter, but at least I think it's pretty true. You can value it for yourself. You should. I think if you go fast on this thing, you learn so much faster. I think it just makes sense mathematically.
We're lit.
Keep going, yes, yeah.
Okay, Jonah asked what we are doing, and Jayla doesn't know. Jayla just came on. I'm building a dashboard for my clipping stats. That's basically what I'm trying to build. And I think I went so fucking slow, to be honest. But it also does take some time now. Like Nvidia's got some work to do on the chips, you know? Which is bullish, I guess. Bullish AI, right? Frank, this has got to be the biggest gap in the global economy, right? Is the gap between people who have used this stuff and the people who buy it on the stock market. Like, what percent of allocated capital has actually tried this tool? I mean, it's probably a very small percent, right? And it's $1 trillion.
I think, yeah, I think based on how many people I think will try it, it's very low right now. But you can make the argument either way, you know. But I think it's just gonna get really big. I don't know. I think it's gonna get huge. Clicking buttons to make money from your computer is the best game on the internet. It's just that if you took the top 100, you ranked them, like all 100 of them would be software engineers basically, and then after that, traders are somewhere in the mix. Maybe GCRs up there or whatever. So clicking buttons on the computer, I'm bullish on. This is just another game for people to click buttons.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. You know what's funny is not to bring up the 2024, 2025 like kind of meme cycle, 2024 at least, of trenching. But a lot of people that got rinsed, the people who got the most rinse were not staring at their fucking computer. They were like lazy about it,
facts.
you know? If you actually just did the strats, you're probably printed. Holy fuck. Jonah gave 10 subs. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, Jonah. Sent money to bribe. I got rinsed past 3 days. Follow Jonah on Instagram. He's cooking on IG. Doing a little. He also clips. Finally, they're adding the fucking clipping accounts, bro. Holy shit!
Nice.
Thank God.
No, it's gonna take a couple, bro. It'll take a couple of shots every time.
Oh, it's actually interesting. White whales at 80 mil. I mean, God, this shit's so brutal.
Yeah, truly, truly brutal.
Chat, how are you liking the stream? I want to like try things, and I want to be like a normal streamer. Like I want to just stream shit, bro. Stream my process of learning in public, I guess.
I love it, man.
Thanks, bro.
I'm probably top 5. I'm probably top 5 Rasmus fan.
Wow.
I'm probably up there.
What an honor.
Yeah.
I mean, I've changed what I do. So this is your best stream, not annoying for once. You should tune in more recently. I think this is about the same pace as the normal ones. Yeah, I've definitely pivoted what I do, bro. I used to be like pure jester maxing crypto comedy content, but like I kind of came to realize or came to discover that I think crypto comedy content in a bear market is like probably the gayest thing in history. So I just can't do it. Maybe in a bull I'd go back to it, but yeah. W stream first time tuning in. Thank you, bro. Everyone follow me if you're new on Twitch. More informational. You spend 4K a month on cursor tokens. Oh my god, $4,000. We want to know how you got on that.
That's pretty nuts. 4K a month is a fucking
holy shit. Jonas said how many more? 10 more subs. Wow, thank you, bro. Want to know how you know? We want to know how you got on that golf cart with Banks and Ansem. Guys, I'm really just like that. I don't know if you fucking are confused, bro, but I'm really just on that level, bro. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, I'm really just like that. Anyways, thank you, Jonah. Shout out to everybody who got the subs too. Flaw to God.
What's the latest, by the way, with it?
With what? Banks?
With your dashboard.
Oh,
you got Clippers, bro. You're like that's crazy. I see some data on there, bro.
Okay. So this is not at all what I need, basically.
Perfect. Good. But let's see it.
Okay. So I'm refreshing the data. Let's see how long this. So when I press refresh data, does it go here?
I don't know. You gotta ask. But like, so just tell us what you're thinking. What's your goal for what you want this to be, and what is it? What's asked about it right now?
Okay, so the problem here is, what is that red? Okay, the problem here is I don't care how much each page gets. I guess I kind of do, but it's something that I more so need to filter for. What really matters is just the clipper.
Okay.
That's what really fucking matters.
So what you just said, let's not keep going. What you just said, let's start typing it. Let's go.
Okay, so should I type it in Cursor or do I type it in Claude?
Claude.
Okay. But what happens when it's still giving me these types of things? Should I just wait till
what things?
Like it's still giving me.
Dude, you gotta be spamming those. Just keep clicking.
Okay,
yes,
okay. That's what I've been doing.
What this is about to do, it might make you sign up for Vercel, but that's really good. I can't wait. You should sign up for Vercel.
What is Vercel? I'd love to.
Oh my god, is your favorite thing?
I've seen websites with Vercel in it, obviously.
Yes.
Okay, so what it is.
Vercel is a hack for using Cursor or Claude Code when you first start, because it takes your code and puts it as a website, so you can use this easily, spam it all the time. Whenever you're kind of working on something very quickly or hacking something together, just tell Cursor or Claude Code, put this on Vercel. If you have it logged in and set up, it's gonna make a website you can go share with your buddies, and actually just like use on your phone and shit in 2 seconds. Like,
got it.
OD.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then with the filters, like with the filters in it, basically.
Yeah. So you want to use the stuff you're making and test it and see in a real environment, see in a real browser on a real website. That's what you're gonna publish. Like, that's what you're gonna share. So
it's gonna have a domain.
It's
gonna have a domain, basically. Something.vercel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. And I think when it gets connected to your GitHub and stuff, it gets really nice where the names are fire too. You could just post the fucking link. You just basically have a website.
Okay.
So seeing and touching your real thing is really important early on.
We need to log into Vercel first. Okay.
You do.
Run this command in your terminal. This will open a browser for you to authenticate with Vercel. Once you're logged in, I can complete the deployment. In the meantime, your local dashboard is working at this with all 12 clippers, all 312 posts tracked. Okay, I don't want to get into the website because I'm skeptical that there's 312. I'm skeptical about this.
Perfect. So you should articulate this right now, the Claude code, in the next 10 seconds. Go.
Okay.
Come on.
Can you clarify the time frame on the 312 posts? Also, I want filters, filter for Clipper, then the page the Clipper has, and see the rankings from there. But I also need a filter that is only the Clipper, which consolidates stats from all the pages for each Clipper. That's the first thing, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Boom. Dude, I'm so proud of you. By the way, chat, that was a W. That was a W moment right
Let's
there.
go.
That's a real vibe code right there.
And then we're doing Vercel login on the terminal right here. See ya. Here's an interesting thing, Frank, I want to tell you. So we don't pay for views over 1 million. So once a video gets like 1 million views, if it gets 1 million views or 1.5 million, they get paid the same for it. I'm sure I could just explain that to Claude. Like, be like,
yes, absolutely, you can.
Be like, make a new category of stat called payable views, which like
absolutely you can. Yeah,
which like maxes out. Okay.
Yeah.
Frank is a dev. They're saying he is now. Belfire.
Dude, you're innovating on the forum right now, man. This is lit.
What do you mean?
First time vibe coding?
What do you mean on the forum?
No, I just think you'll see this type of stream a lot. Like you're early. Like my first time vibe coding. Like
bet. Okay. We need to go to the command shop. The command thing now. Wait, where's the? Okay. Vercel login. You trying to get help with the Vercel login? What? Okay. I don't know what to. Should I just sign up for Vercel on like a tab, basically? Is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Vercel's the best, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the guy said he doesn't like Vercel, but I'm just gonna go with Vercel because that's what this naturally suggested, right?
Yeah.
Personal projects, hobby, Rasmer. Is this another service I have to pay for? I'm cooked, bro. My bank account is fucking.
You probably won't. I don't think you will initially, but yeah. No, yeah, the subscriptions add up, guys. I'm excited to drop this, man. You'll see that the subscriptions fucking add up.
Okay, I signed up for Vercel. Should I connect with my GitHub right now?
Oh, you have a GitHub? Yeah.
I just like made it. I don't know if it's even published to it yet, but I just made the GitHub.
Oh, that's so lit. Oh my gosh, you're about to go super saiyan on this shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Got a GitHub? Holy.
All right. Okay. Damn, this thing takes it's kind of taking a minute, brother. Didn't you make 100K on gobblers? He thinks I'm K money. He thinks I made on art gobbler. That's so funny.
Art gobbler.
Bro, bro, art gobblers, isn't that from like three years ago? Brother, I did not start I did not start in crypto Twitter till like a year and a half ago, a year and 8 months. Do shift tab until it says bypass permissions. Do you do that, Frank?
Sure. Yeah, you should. You honestly, you should. Yeah. Please.
Accept edits on, basically. Is that it, Pregnant Man? Thank you for that suggestion.
Yeah. I guess I'm always on dangerous mode, so I just forgot. Yeah, but yeah, you should.
Here's the thing, bro, is like if I'm spending hella bread on these on these subscriptions, like to some extent, it's like barely even gonna save me money. Like I'd
It's not
rather
going to save you money. You're going to spend money. I think
it'll save my producer time is basically what it is.
no, I think where we're at with the tech, because here's the thing, like this is the dumbest the models are going to be. Like actually process that for a second.
Okay.
This is like the worst. What you're using right now for the rest of time, basically, this is the worst the model is going to be.
Okay.
And so I think you're just investing in yourself, right? Like in the future, this stuff's going to get better, and just getting better at it. You know, why procrastinate? You're going to want to at some point, because if this takes another step and more, you see this year, like a couple people make some apps in a couple months or a couple weeks, and they make M's on it. People are gonna like. There's gonna be a whole market around this shit. I think,
Okay.
one way or another, yeah.
So it's like an investment, and like ideally there's gonna be something on the side. Because right now, all right, I have a producer and I pay him. I basically pay
Mhm.
him to do this, what I'm building the
Yeah.
website for. But if I'm spending X amount of money, it could actually end up being like less efficient in a way. It can
What happens if your producer has more free time?
facts? No, that's kind of like the thing. That's kind of
It's
like
that simple, right? It's really like it's really that simple, yeah.
here I am building a fucking tool to give him more free time.
And when
Right?
people ask me what I'm working on with vibe coding stuff, I always just say personal automation. Like that's how what I find the most interest in is automating things that make me, I don't know, just like I just don't like doing, so I can spend more time doing the things I like doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I see it all as an investment in myself right now too, because yes, it takes time to build it early on, but if you build it right, you can use it all the time. Like it's I mentioned removing filler words thing. Another one that I use a lot, this might be a little autistic, is I have it so I can export all my Telegram and iMessage messages. If I say like Rasmer, get me my text from Rasmer, what it'll do is it'll just copy it to my clipboard, and then I can go paste it in a chat GPT. So and it has all the context from the chat.
Whoa.
So for like, yeah, so for BD stuff, or for you're talking to like, work stuff basically, you can kind of optimize how you respond to stuff or whatever by talking to the chat with all of that context. And I just found myself doing that often enough, where there's like these complex questions or complex discussions being had, and I just did it so often that I just made this thing, and now I just type it 1 second, like, oh, give me my text from Rasmer. What did like what are the last 7 days of me and Malcolm's messages, and it just exports it like in
Are there
20
ever
seconds.
that many messages though, or is that am I tripping?
Oh, I get
here
a
we go.
lot. Oh, let's go.
Okay,
Oh,
this
let's
is a
go.
huge advancement. And it
We're
says the
cooking.
post too. Oh my god,
All right,
that's
tell the chat.
massive.
Tell the chat.
What?
Tell the chat tell the chat why you like it, or what was your initial goal and what's it doing now.
The fundamental problem is like calculating per clipper so that we know how much we pay them. Okay. So like
Yeah.
that's kind of like the main thing. So Kesvi, 11 million views. But now what we need to do is we need a cap. We need payable views. We need like a new stat that's payable views
I love this.
that would cap views above 1 million, basically.
I love this. Let's get back on Quad and let's tell it exactly what we need.
Absolutely need a date filter.
Yep.
Also need a new stats category called payable views. We don't pay for views on a post that go over 1 mil. So if a post gets 1.5 mil
Send it when you're done, by the way.
views, it should just record payable views. Okay, so that's a huge thing. And then
Don't send it yet.
oh, you said don't send it?
Yeah, click escape twice actually.
Press escape.
And go back to this message before it's sent.
Is this rewind or is that?
Yes, rewind, and then wait. Just wait on the rewind thing. Oh yeah, so just wait here.
Yeah.
So click up. No. Go back.
Okay.
Yeah, click up.
Yeah.
I mean, type up. Yeah, there we
Then
go.
press enter.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
And then click restore.
What's restore?
It should say, when you click enter, it should say something.
Oh, okay. Okay. They're asking me why I don't pay over $1 million. Because
Okay.
the incentive lies for clippers to start botting their views, right? So like once a video gets 1.7 million, let's say, if they just bought it to 2.2, I'm not gonna be able to tell that it was botted because it'll have a lot of comments, it'll have a lot of likes, etc. So it's kind of like a safety thing for us that we're not getting botted for 500K views here, 500K views there. And that's kind of like what we want to prevent.
Crazy, Raz, because what you just said would be so good to add as context. It's not even funny. Like,
really?
Because it can process that. Like, it understands that. And then what might happen is it might start being able to find other ways to detect botting, even not just that. Like,
okay,
it can make your process better. Yeah. But first, what I want you to do with this suggestion is type a period and then click space and then say enter plan mode.
Okay, what does this
type
mean?
Enter mode and then click enter.
What does that mean? Enter plan mode.
So you'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. This is some other sauce for Claude Code. Yeah. And yeah, perfect.
Whoa. Enter plan mode to design an implementation approach.
Yeah, because what you just described, it's kind of like it has to process it, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Also.
So
okay.
You want it to process the info before it does stuff, because as you've seen, it'll just go start doing stuff. But what you just described, let's make sure, when it starts coding, it's just going to do the right thing. And so you're about to see what it was about to do, but just as a plan, you can give it notes and stuff to increase your likelihood of getting exactly what you want.
Okay. And also, is there ever going to be a new term for this? Because I hate saying vibe code. I fucking hate it.
I've just been saying coding. Like, I just call it coding. Like,
okay, but
if the engineers are using it to write production code in the software that we use all day, every day, it's like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah. Jonah thinks it's hard for AI to detect real body. I agree. It's definitely difficult, and it's something that
it's a question you should ask nonetheless. You should ask your side chat, actually, your right hand cursor thing in ask mode, and say, what are other ways? Like, copy paste exactly what you said about the 1 mil thing, and then shift enter, and say, what are other ways you think people might be botting that we could be detecting?
Okay. Once a post,
while your main thing is running, you're just kind of informing yourself of the possible routes you can go. In the side chat is a great use case for two chats.
A Clipper's incentive might be to bot the post to 2.2 million views, for example, in order to farm 500K views worth of payment once the post has likes, comments, etc. And then what should I say? What are some ways? Other ways to like detect it, or what do you think?
Yeah, whatever you think is right. It's nominal. Yeah, just get the prompt out.
Just said or whatever. Or whatever. Are you able to detect how often similar accounts from similar regions may be commenting or liking posts as X or Y rate? Holy fuck, that's crazy. If it does that, I mean, fucking AGI is here. WStream, thank you, bro.
Wait, what do you mean if it does that?
If it can detect like regions of likes and comments?
You should ask it, bro. You should ask it. Why can't it? Who knows?
Engagement ratio checks. The views to likes ratio, real posts often have 2.5% like rates. Bots rarely interact. Views to comments ratio. Shares to views. Okay. View velocity. Okay. Sudden spikes. Post age consideration. Views should naturally slow down over time. A surge on old posts is suspicious.
Cool. Yeah. So now what you want to do, you see this all this info, right? Say we have access to the Rapid API. Like, we have access to Rapid API. Can you do research and see what we could actually pull into our dashboard?
Okay, that's cool.
And then before you send it, just change it to agent mode, because I think with ask, actually, it might be able to work. Try with ask. If not, we'll do agent, because it should start searching on the internet now.
Okay, but wait, look at this. Date presets. Month selector, full calendar. I want the full calendar to pick start and end dates, to be honest.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. For example, on X, if comments are parity to likes, it's likely botted. There are established rates.
Like calendar, like you want a calendar view, or you just want like filters?
Yeah, because like maybe I want to see like the last 5 days. Maybe I want to see the last week, right? So it's like,
But I don't know how it would summarize the stats. I wonder. Let's see how Claude does it. Okay, so click continue on the right.
Are you wondering?
So it works. Yeah,
are you wondering? Are you saying like you don't know if the views it'll show the views from the week or just the posts from those dates? Is what you're kind of saying?
No, I just wonder if the calendar is the right interface for it. I don't know, but click auto search web on the right. So you see auto search web on the right?
I got it. Yeah.
Oh, my fault. I'm on lag. Remember? Yeah.
You're on port 3006. Default is 3000. So it means you have 5 versions running probably. What do you think about that, Frank?
No, I don't think that's true, bro. I think it just makes them like just picks random numbers. If one of them is taken, it just makes other ones. But maybe Windows, it's like that. I don't know. I actually prefer, for a lot of simple stuff, to just be using Vercel and GitHub as my main iteration loop instead of localhost. Because I'll be checking shit on my phone pretty often too, because it's a good way to get ideas if you're seeing on 2 screens in different ways.
Frank's wrong about Hey, Mr. Brummer.
Yeah.
Okay, whoa. This thing came out. Whoa, what the fuck? There's so much shit.
Hell yeah.
Engagement ratio.
It just says connection lost.
Fuck.
Oh, I see you now. I see you now.
You see me now?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for staying, guys. Fuck. Jesus, bro.
I think you gotta scroll down to see the response.
AGI killed it, bro. View velocity spike detection. So we're pulling from the.
I think it's the previous response. You have another one if you go down.
No. This is it.
Yeah. No. Scroll down. Yeah, there's 2. You see what I'm saying? Like, you sent another message about the rapid API.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
Okay. What you're currently getting. Views, likes, comment, shares, thumbnails, titles, post URLs, post dates. Okay.
So you can't really get much from this API. It's good to know.
Hype auditor API. Authenticity score. Interesting.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, this literally is on Rapid API. It's just we haven't signed up for it.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah.
Oh, that's lit. What the fuck? Wait, we should just get that.
Right? Yeah. Dude, you know what'd be crazy is you should teach Wyatt this, and he could just be like running your shit like some data shit, bro. Like, this is performing well. Like, let's get more of this.
Whoa, that's so interesting. Enhance YouTube metrics. Interesting. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, wait. So now, you know what's crazy is now, if I want to add new things, I could just like prompt this for Claude, right? And be like, I want to add this.
Dude, you're about to do that, bro. Like, let's get this working, and then we're like on God, you can, bro.
Wow. Okay.
No.
So,
what I want Raz is actually like, I don't know if you're gonna do it. You should do it on stream. Honestly, is just show you can show the dollar amounts too. You can like calculate that on there too. How much the pay is.
No, I know that, but it's I don't really want to. I don't really want to leak
No,
that.
I feel you. I'm fucking with you.
We adjust the rate very
Yeah.
very, very fluidly because
But internally, obviously you could do this. You shouldn't do it on this one because the Vercel link is probably public, but yeah, you could.
wait, the Vercel link is public.
Yeah,
I haven't even connected it
It
to
might have.
Vercel yet.
You might have. You might. Oh, okay, cool. When you do,
Okay.
I guess you can do it off stream. Hmm.
Yeah.
What's your GitHub?
So wait, when I turn off my computer, the website will just stay running and updating automatically from Claude.
What do you mean stay running? If
Like
you shut your computer down,
it'll refresh the data with the API and all that shit.
it depends on how it's made. I think at some point when it gets to where you want, since you asked initially that it's you want it like weekly or some shit, it might have something, but it looks like it's just fetching it every time you're on the site. When you click refresh data.
Let's do our December stats because I actually know what he manually calculated there, so we could actually cross-reference it.
Oh, this is fire actually. The calendar cooks.
So I actually know what the numbers should look like, basically. Okay. Okay, this is wrong, but it's still doing shit here, so maybe it's just
Tell it what's wrong. Oh, okay, cool. It's still going.
yeah.
But why don't you just start pre-firing what's wrong with it? Just start pre-firing. Just start typing.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Assume
though.
that's what's gonna be. Just assume, because you can just delete it if you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it just goes faster that way.
I don't really have the number on me. I'd have to find it on my phone, but it's just not the right number right now.
It's fine if you don't know it. You just even get if you just say the number's wrong, it's gonna help. Like
your AI is already running on my stream. What do you mean? You have 5 clips of me. Oh fuck. Your AI clipper. Okay. Okay. This is actually pretty cool though, Frank.
dude, of course, yeah, it's sick. I wanted to get to where it's useful though.
Yeah. Let me find the actual stats here real quick. Okay. Allow me.
If you could do it in 30 seconds, I guess, yeah.
No, I can. It's in a drive. I just have to fucking find it. Okay, I have it. So posted 500K views. Okay, done. I've implemented both features. Views capped at 1 mil. Dashboard now shows stick stat cards, filter row, leaderboard. Okay, but oh, it changed. Oh, it's all time. Okay, wait. I don't know what I could tell it because it's just the wrong number. Like I don't know what to say.
Just say this the wrong number, bro. Come on.
Okay.
You got this, dude. You got this. You can't break it. You're not gonna break it.
Okay, no, I'm just. It's weird though because it's like, how would it even know?
Oh yeah, here. Oh, actually, let's combine 2 skills. I have a good idea. Ready? Go. It's the wrong numbers. I think I know that they're off. Use ask user question tool to help diagnose what what's wrong with it.
These view.
There's just no way to ever stop. Like you're not gonna run. You're never gonna hit a wall.
Use ask user question tool to diagnose why they're wrong. Is that what?
Yeah. Ask user question tool. Nice, dude. Okay. Took me like a couple of days to memorize it. You got it on the first day.
Okay, bet. BTC 92.1.
Oh, that's chill. That's chill.
Frank Geekin. Yeah. Okay. Too low, too high, or completely different? Okay, let's see. Okay. For Kesvi, these are too low. The payable views.
Mm-hmm.
And the view. Both are too low. For cardboard, it's too high. Okay. X-Tex, too low. It's different for each clipper. Some accounts wrong. For some accounts, it's too high. For others, it's too low. Which clippers can you verify are wrong? It's all accounts. Do you know approximately what the right number should be? I do actually. Um, um, okay. Are you still there, Frank?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Someone in the chat said a good point. If the numbers are wrong and you see a big red error on the bottom left, like you see that little like red N, you could just like paste it on some fast like, okay, there's just an error type shit. But this is fine too. I don't think this is bad because you're gonna at least figure out what's wrong with it so you know. Like if you only have one of them that's right, it's fine because you could say this one's right, this is what the number is, and then it'll just go like try a bunch of shit until it gets the numbers to match. On God it will.
Fuck. We're not gonna. Damn. Okay. Wait. Can you guys still see me?
Yeah,
What?
I can. Oh, I guess you're frozen.
Nah. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm good now. Okay. There we go. What are your estimated total views for each clipper? Bro, fuck. I only have the view counts per clipper for the month of December. Jesus, bro. Thanks for helping me, Frank. You're the fucking goat.
No, bro, this is the best. Are you kidding me?
Lit. Oh, the dashboard is currently showing the most recent 30 posts per account. Some of the posts might be from November, October, etc., not just December. It's only showing their most recent 30 posts per account. Poster
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? Isn't that good?
No. I mean, it's just like it's jokes. Like it's about to fix it. So it's
Imagine
funny
if
that I
it
said,
fixes it, bro. That'd be crazy.
Of course it will, bro. What do you mean imagine? What are you talking about? What are we talking about, bro?
Okay.
Like, it's not clocking to you, man. Clock hope is 4.5. Don't play around.
Can you show the December estimates, for example? Okay. Okay, I got you. The December estimates are Kesvi 4.5 mil.
Literally, if you could just type 1 or 2, that's enough.
Oh, wait. Oh, it wants total views, not payable. Okay. Kesvi.
Give it all of it.
No.
If you can copy paste it, you can copy paste. That'd be even better.
2.79 x text. Funny enough, Frank tweets made me download Claude today, and then I saw the stream, and oh, that's lit. That's lit. I mean, honestly, getting Claude up and running is the most annoying part, and I feel like it's chill once you start. Once you're actually coding, it's lit.
It's once you set it up, right? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So these issues, oh my god. Oh, is my camera fucking dying or something? Hold up, let me check. There's no way. Was gone for 10 minutes and is a programmer already?
Dude, isn't this output so nice though? Like, it's got a little table in the terminal. It just tells you the data. It's what I was talking about. Like, it's fucking fire. I love it.
Yeah. I'm switching the battery of my camera, guys. So just chill one sec. Fuck. I'm not stable Ronaldo, guys. I'm not FaZe Clan. Okay, not yet. We still have technical difficulties. There we go. All right. They aren't FaZe Clan either. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, even FaZe Clan ain't FaZe Clan, bro. Fuck. Can't believe they did Banks like that just because he likes net spend, bro. It's crazy.
That is crazy, actually. I do love Netspend, man. Netspend, Osama-san.
That's crazy, bro. You're
Truly
pushing
the best.
You're pushing 40
truly
and
the best
fucking
art.
like net spend, bro.
Respect, honestly, man. That's respect. That's dedication.
Bro, this shit actually hard to set up. It's annoying, but luckily you can just ask everything to Claude. Like if you're having problems setting it up, you just fucking ask it until you figure it out. Do you see what I pinned? You have to make
or
it
screenshot, anything. Like, just there's nothing really.
Oh fuck. You have to make it check the type of video because we're not doing that next month, Russo, but that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Are you standing on business about Blackboy Max? If he proves me wrong, he'll prove me wrong. I still have yet to see a reason why I should think he's a smart guy. Frank, do you know about this?
What?
I kind of had a rant about Blackboy Max.
No way. What did you say?
No, it was like after the beef with Banks, and I was just like, bro, like, I was like, if Max's album was good, he'd have like something to stand on. But like,
Yeah.
the album wasn't good, and then it's like, why?
I like Savon. Savon was good. That's it. That's all I remember. How many was it? Yeah.
If he made an album and it was like there were some fucking bangers on it, like people would just automatically trust his opinion. I feel like.
I can see that. Am I ready for a reason?
By the way, this fix isn't even real. It's saying it's an issue with the YouTube link. I don't think it's a YouTube issue. It's a TikTok issue.
Okay.
Maybe it'll never fix this. You know?
Why? What do you mean never fix?
Shut up, Blackboy Max Pioneer. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, Frank.
But what's the issue? You gotta articulate it.
Maybe it's just like it just will always be wrong, bro. Didn't Banks hook up with Bonnie Blue? I think it was Lily Phillips.
Oh, wait, we're talking about Playboy Max for the code. My fault.
Talking about the code. Talking about the code.
Oh. Fuck, I'm lost.
Didn't Banks hook up with Bonnie Blue? Actually, it was Lily Phillips. Nice to have Frank back in the mix. Dude, isn't it crazy, Frank, all the arcs that we're all deviating on? Like, I'm fucking doing random ass TikToks about fucking Tracks NYC. Thread guy's doing his counterparty shit. You're doing vibe coding. Like, I feel like we're all just like deviating in a bear market.
Dude, I don't like to put labels on things.
Okay.
I'm a big believer in that. That's what you're just doing what you're doing. You're just taking it day by day. I'm just taking it day by day.
Okay. Jonas sent us, he has an AI tool that clips me. So let's see if he clips something good. Let's see.
Yeah, Clippers
I have to
shivers down my
sign
spine,
in.
bro.
Shared
Shivers.
by Kalshi. I'm good, twin. Shared by Kalshi. I'm good, twin. Can you make it so I don't have to sign in, Jonah? That'd be so much better. I'll register, but go to waitlist. Okay, I joined the waitlist. I'm signing up. This AI apparently fucking clipped me. Did you vibe code this?
Sign into access folder is crazy, Jonah. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
Brother, I have to
That's
fucking pay just to see the clip?
that's unbelievable.
Bruh. I can't just pay just to see the clip, bro. Oh, it died out? Okay.
No, but even the sign in is crazy work. No, am I crazy, bro? Sign in to see a Rasper clip?
007034. Let me see this. Oh shit, here we go.
Why,
Okay, we got it.
why do they need a sign in? I don't get it.
It was chill. Views
Which
for
bot?
bot prevention. Bro, fuck.
To view a clip though?
I-
Like I get if you're trying to make a clip, but to view a clip makes no sense.
Only have the view counts per clipper for the month of December. I feel like this is an annoying. This is like a boring stream to fucking do. Jesus, bro. You know what I mean? Like, how is AI supposed to detect what's clippable? There's nothing clippable. You know?
Oh my god.
Because we're just like vibe coding, bro. This is AI X crypto. It's not much crypto, bro.
You need to crank up the reactions, man.
I know. No, I'm parasocial maxing right now. I was like, this is my longest
Crazy.
stream in a fucking minute.
I know. I want to get it I want to get it through the working thing.
Baseline on
But what's
base.
left? Like so what's left? Well, let's talk polishing, finishing. You want to get the numbers right first, correct?
If the numbers are right, we basically just like have it dialed, I think. It's not that
Bet.
much. Then it's like icing on the cake at that point.
If that's the case, then let's just keep yes. Let's see. What's it doing?
Imagine clipping context managed entirely by AI where you give it a loaded soul wallet and it distributes soul to clippers. My whole thing is like clipping in-house has been the best solution for me by far. Like that's like just what worked, bro, to be honest. You know? 92.4 on Bitcoin. Let's go. We're making money on our longs, baby. It's crazy. Like base 16Z is like, oh, I'm buying some options for January 30th, 100K. Bitcoin starts ripping. Like this fucking guy, base 16Z, man. Glaze. I call him Glaze 16Z. Because all he does is just get glazed, but it's somehow valid. Glaze 16Z. Called him a LARP in a group chat once. He's not a LARP, bruh. We did poker stream with Thread Guy. We did the poker stream IRL with Thread Guy. He pulled up. wore a fucking ski mask to poker on the live stream, rinsed everybody for 30 bands. Then he bought us a table at the fucking latest club in LA and got the DJ table. Base 16Z, Ansem, Rasmer, Frank D. Gods at the club, popping bottles. Bad bitches everywhere. Base 16Z picks out the baddest hoe, dips after like 10 minutes, smashed, and then flew out the next day, like the next morning. So that's Glaze 16Z. Can't believe he did it, brother. Oh, it's deploying to Vercel. Did you know this? Wait, Frank, are you there? This is how the coding's going, Elliot. The numbers are wrong, which is my biggest gripe, I would say. Numbers are fucking wrong. Right, Elliot? These are not the right numbers, right? Let's do December so that you can cross-reference. Elliot, if you can help me cross-reference. This is not the correct numbers, bro. For this. This is not the correct numbers. What if the numbers are right and your guy was wrong? I don't think so. Wait, is Frank there?
Yo, how's it going? My bad.
I kind of. I need to log into Vercel, bruh. And then it's saying, wasn't our guy, it was TikTok Analytics. Log into
So what's the issue? The numbers are wrong. Now go to the right-hand bar and just say like, by the way, can you look at the repo? I think the numbers are wrong. Can you look at the code to figure out why?
I know. Wait, it says Vercel. I need to log into Vercel. Wait, by the way, what?
Okay, so yeah, what does it say? You need Vercel. Just say,
But it's now
just
it's,
make it
now
work
it's
on local.
deploying to
Just say,
Vercel though.
just say make it work on local. Yeah, perfect. That's fine.
But then it's
Now go to the right-hand chat. Go to the right-hand chat. Trust.
okay.
And ask it. Hey, can you look at the code? I don't know why the rapid API, like the numbers are wrong. Basically, the clip impressions or whatever the specific numbers are, and say, can you look into it? Can you investigate some shit like that? You get like a second opinion. Probably solve some shit faster.
And I should ask it in agent or ask.
Ask. Yeah, ask is good.
Okay. Why is it still deploying to Vercel? Why is it still doing this?
Because you gotta just tell it not to. Just say no. Like stop. Like just tell it. Escape.
You want me to check November? Elliot wants me to check November.
Actually, it might just be lagged, bro. It probably isn't deployed to Vercel. Sometimes that little loading thing is not fully up to date.
See, this isn't right either. It says we got 730K views in November. That's not correct. Cardboard got 0? Yeah, it's just not scraping all the
It's
video.
obviously wrong. Hey, bro, it's obviously like erroring somewhere.
Yeah.
Just you gotta just slam the AI until it fixes it, bro.
Okay, but this is happening.
Or it's just gonna stay wrong. The thing that would help the most is if you can help it solve the problem by giving it the right numbers.
Look.
By
It only scraped 30. It's only doing summary 30 posts. Everything
Okay,
is
so
30 posts.
just say that. Just say yeah. Just say that to the AI. Yeah. Quickly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yep. Can you investigate?
I'm just gonna fucking do that, bro. Fuck. Time to roll your sleeves up. Yeah. Debug season.
Yeah. My guess is there's an API limit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. It needs to like do some shit.
Frank, I don't think you know how bearish I would be if like the first thing I try to program is wrong. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like a
Yeah, but the answer is just it's not the AI. I hope you're realizing it's not the AI. It's actually just you just telling it like it's wrong.
got
Like
it, got it. Okay.
because I think it just figured it out. Like it's this post count 30 thing. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. Yo, bottom left of the running HTML page, hit the air and red button.
I don't think it. I doubt it's like doing much, but yeah, you could try. It's like just some HTML shit because it's not breaking the site. If it was breaking the site, it would show some shit. Yes.
Tell it to ultra think. That's what it's saying. Would that help, Frank?
Uh, not really. No.
Try
But type
harder.
ultra think. No, type ultra think,
Okay.
and you'll just see like it turns rainbow.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
aura.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Wow. Wow. Wow, that's fucking lit, brother. Gained 27 Instagram followers since stream started.
Can you go to the right hand chat and say are there rate limits for rapid API? Yeah, just like ask it that. I think I might be running into them.
The fuck, Mark? Mark keeps coming back. I don't care if he's negative. We still love Mark money. No rate limit detection in the code. Oh. When rate limited, it silently returns empty arrays. No delays between API calls. Oh. Wait,
Nice.
I should just say, can you fix these errors for me in the code? Or what?
Let's see. Because it's also working on it on the other one. I would say, how would you solve this with our code? Just in the ask mode? Because then it'll do the thinking for you, and then you could just if Claude Code doesn't figure it out, you could just paste that in.
Okay.
Or
Oh.
actually, you kind of might want to validate that it's happening to your code base too. So you actually might want to ask like stop it and just ask it like, is it? Can you look at the code and see if that might be what's happening?
It already did.
But I think Claude Code's gonna figure it out. I'm not gonna
It
lie.
already did.
Yeah.
Much better with pagination. Now seeing 1,000 posts, but there's still discrepancies. That's so wrong. There's not 1,000 posts, is there? Oh, December.
Cumulatively?
Wait, December, 14.39 views in December. Okay. That's actually correct. It's probably,
No way.
yeah, because I have it down at 12 mil.
Yeah, type Control O. If you type Control O,
What do you mean?
you should be able to just see the whole list.
Control O, like the letter O?
Yeah. Control O.
What did that do?
Oh, did it not do something?
It did.
Oh yeah. So now if you scroll up a little bit,
Yeah.
scroll up, you should see like a list. Oh, does it expand it? It should. I'm on a delay, but you should be able to see like a list of other people's views too. Is it cut off?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have it down for
Dude,
12 mil, but it very well might have gotten 2 million extra views in the past 5 days since we fucking, you know what I mean?
yeah. Okay, now click Control O to get out of this view again.
Mm. Hmm. and you motherfuckers are vibe coding. It wasn't sending when we started. Maybe we should keep vibe coding a little bit. Maybe we're causing a bottom, you little bit.
Oh my god.
This is a lot to make a calculator. It is kind of crazy, Frank. Like, this could get way better, bro. It really can.
Yeah, facts.
3 hours
It's
to
like
fucking
a
make this? It's not that hard of a thing to make, you know? Like, theoretically. You can tell it to cap out data to start in September or whatever month. Whatever, bro.
yeah, you could.
You're the slow part, not the AI. Meanwhile, it's been thinking for 7 minutes, little bro. I actually prefer vibe coding on stream though, because it kind of like gives myself the motivation to do it, you know?
No, I think this could be like a new format we see more often. I might
Yeah.
do some.
How's the HTML CSS with this Claude? I don't know what that means. You saying with the front end? How's the front end?
Yeah, Ellie, I agree. By the way, I definitely agree.
But it's been thinking for 8 minutes, bro.
Yeah, but you got like a side chat's not being used. You know, it's just it's all good. It's your first day, I guess.
Okay, bet.
is.
Okay, bet.
But chat, if you're watching this, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got 2 chats. If Claude's cooking, like, you could be cooking on the side too.
What's the usage so far looking like out of your plan? I have the biggest plan. Where could I check that, Frank?
You can go /usage.
While I'm in here or while I'm in cursor?
Yeah, while you're here. Yeah, try it.
That's it. Just press enter.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's not doing anything.
Oh. Uh click escape. And if it stops, just like send it. Yeah, send it.
I fucking interrupted. What do you mean?
It's fine, dude. You can start it over. Just go through this. Yeah, there you go. There's your usage.
So now what do I do? 11.
Yeah, you going, bro. Let's go. That's not bad.
So what do I do
You
now?
cooking. Okay, click escape.
Okay. Resume.
Now now just say resume. Yeah, just say resume.
God is good. You could stream like T-Pain when he makes beats or shitcoin trade when the AI is running. 7 minutes to code a company is very good.
Yeah, for real. Like if somebody had some dashboard where you could see this shit or whatever, like you might use it back in the day.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. But now that any fucking kid can do it, then maybe not. Right?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many people don't understand talking to computers to solve problems. Can you make my parents love me?
Claude Code might be able to do some shit.
Dude, you know what I want to do right now, Frank? I want to go downstairs. I want to inject myself with some Chinese peptides, bro, just to pass the time.
That's the vibe code lifestyle. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yo,
That's tough,
yo,
actually. Yeah. Come
send a
back
little,
up. Come back up. Your
yeah,
database is cleaned up.
yeah. Send a little
You
vibe
set
code,
up well, man. Yeah.
inject.
Ain't so
Fuck.
bad. Ain't so bad.
It's a movie, bro. Movie.
Yeah.
You start the GHK yet or not?
Nah, next week.
Dude, I feel like listen, bro, you're gonna get why when you inject for the first time, but it really doesn't feel like it's gonna do anything. Like I just injected it yesterday and I'm like, bro, there's no way this shit's doing anything. It feels
Yeah,
pointless.
facts. Yeah.
It's this little amount of liquid that you inject and it's like nothing happened, you know? when
Oh,
you do
sick. Yeah.
Mine was so concentrated that I have to dilute it in the syringe. So like I pull back the fucking blue shit and then I pull back more bat water.
That's tough.
Ooh, okay. X-Tex. It says X-Tex. Oh, here
Oh,
we
does that
go.
look right? Does that look right? Yeah.
YouTube is working. 0.15 million views. Okay, here's the current stats. Elliot, what do you think? It might be right. We might have been wrong on our end. I'm not gonna lie. The manual shit might have been more wrong than this.
That's crazy.
Elliot, you want to look through real quick?
We all wait on Elliot. Oh, God.
By the way, do you own equity in any of these companies, Frank?
No.
One important thing is how many views videos get after the end of the month. Of course. But this is a drastic jump, right? Because like we had Cardboard getting 2.7 or whatever. Let me see. Yeah, we had Cardboard getting 2.79. For it to be 4.4, look at November. I don't have the November stats. Oh, you have stats from Ketsvi. What number do you have for Ketsvi? You got the SEC, Frank, don't give a fuck. What number do you have for Ketsvi? This looks more right. 22 million views payable. 890K for November. But that's on TikTok only, right? That's only on TikTok? See, this has 3 million. That's definitely not right. Oh, no, this is exactly correct.
Holy.
Didn't we pay for 3 million views in November or was it 1.8?
Let's go.
This was correct, right? Hates me, bro.
It's true, Crash. No, you're good.
Do we have a
I'm-
chat with
I'm
Elliot?
hyped.
No, we don't. Elliot, make a group. It fucking broke. Fuck, stream crashed. Fuck. Are we back? Elliot, make a group with me and Frank. Let's add you to the call. Why does my stream keep crashing? Wait, I can't believe we got it to work, Frank. You're a fucking genius. You don't have Frank's
No, it's
Discord.
sick. I want it. Yeah, we should do one last thing to it too.
But let me just add fucking. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna join that. Oh. Frank's joining.
Yo,
Elliot, what's
I'm pretty
good?
sure it's right. By the way, that's
Yo.
I was only looking at one of the accounts. I forgot it wasn't split up by account. So his November was 2.5 million, right? So if that's calculating all the videos posted in November and then the extra views they got after, it's very likely they got another 500K. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's got to be right.
And this is basically what we had, right? It was 3.9 million in November, right? I'm pretty sure
yeah, I
that's
gotta
the
check
exact number we had.
Okay, I'm gonna. just in case, I'm gonna pull up the Google
And then
spreadsheet right now, but
October,
we
I
got-
believe we had 1.7.
I'm not too sure. Let me check.
Oh, now it says
Look, November.
5.3.
Okay, I'm looking at November. Rasmer TikTok views 2.5. Yeah, we paid him for 2.5. He likely got 500K more after the month was over. Like, it's very likely.
And also, there's views where it's like, if a video got like 11K views, Wyatt probably didn't count it, right?
Your shit crashed again.
What do you? Is this like?
Dude, you gotta do a clip. You gotta do a clip of you explaining
Yeah, it's
like
back now.
it works and
Back.
shit. You know, like how it works or
Back,
what just
back.
happened. Cause that's sick. If it fucking works.
Claude won the stream. You can't. Is it back? Is it back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
see you again.
Okay. Elliot, where did you send Kesvi the message that he got 2.5 in November? I'm just
He so what it was he sent pictures of all the analytics from his YouTube and TikToks, like what they gave him, like what the stats that TikTok gave him.
Okay. And this was back in November?
Mhm.
And
November's just the last one we had. It counted like that from TikTok analytics.
And he got
Since then, it's been
2.5.
manual by Wyatt. Yeah.
Thank you for chatting, guys. Everybody follow me. Thank you guys so much for chatting. This is awesome. So this is like basically correct, we think.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Let's see January. Let's
if
see if
you
there's
want,
any.
it could be
Well,
like manually calculated.
I wonder,
like
Raz, if it can also include all of the individual posts, you can kind of audit it. Like, I don't know if that's helpful, but
Right.
or you just want to see the totals. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Because it could just do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just real quick, it'd be like, oh, can you just can you include all the clips in like a drop down? So I can make sure with the stats next to it. I don't know if that's the most useful thing, but I don't know exactly what you're trying to, what you and Elliot are trying to validate right now.
Okay, let's
it
also
could actually be cool. It could cool. Like you click on it and it drops down and it lets you see what like the highest views.
I'm looking
videos
by
were. So
page.
if it
I'm
says,
looking
like,
by. I'm gonna look by page right now to troubleshoot. Okay, so November. This is November. These are Kesvi's pages. You said it was 800 something K. On.
Okay, so yeah. What's the okay? Rasmer clipped. There's okay. Wait, Rasmer.
There could also be something with the October 31st, November 1st type of situation. I don't know how it works.
Yeah,
I knew
mean,
zero
the
coding,
thing
by the
with
way,
this, do November 1st to November 30th.
That's what I have.
Exactly. Let's just be like exact as possible. Okay.
It's just weird, yeah.
Give me a second. I'm pulling it up. Okay, so he said.
Whoa! What the fuck? Wait, what?
Whoa!
Wait, it already has
Holy
it,
shit.
Frank.
That's
Yeah, I
What
figured.
the-
It
Yeah,
already
that's
has
insane.
it.
Now
That's
you could even just be like,
crazy.
now you could be like, can you make it an embed so it plays on the
Wait,
site?
how
too?
did I just
Come on, bro.
access that? That was actually OD. What the fuck?
Wait, what do you just click on them?
Wait, Frank literally just said some shit and it actually already exists and I didn't even know.
He made it exist with the word of mouth, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's all Claude Opus, bro. That's just Opus 4.5.
Holy shit.
Okay. Holy fuck, that was nuts. Okay.
It's really like that.
Elliot, what numbers did you?
Yeah.
You messaged some shit in
Okay,
chat. You said,
let's look. Yeah, 890K. Okay, so let's do YouTube is 113. So that's exactly right. YouTube's 113.
But did you?
What's the 1.5 mil? That's right.
Is it correct?
And
For
then
sure.
the other one, 1.5, and then there's one that's 890K. My only thing is there's 4 accounts here, but he only sent pictures of 3. So
Okay, one thought. Let's keep moving actually, because now it gets interesting.
Okay.
So now you
I
can go
think
into
that's good.
chat and now you can go into chat and say something like, okay, this is my account. I'm trying to figure out how to grow it, or whatever now strategic move you want to make with your growth. And you actually have a chat now with like deep, rich context to do that. So and the outputs might be pretty good. You'd be surprised. But if you could think of now you have this data, what else can you do with it? That's how you can start building on top of what you already have. But
Okay.
you want to keep validating the data. It's a good idea. I'm just saying.
By the way,
To
look
keep
at
it
look at the data it has, right? So let's go here, okay?
I figured it out, by the way. I just figured out what the issue is, but you can say that.
What is the
first.
issue? What is the issue? Say it.
Okay, so he sent, when he linked to all his accounts, he linked to one that was previously not Rasmer that he rebranded to a Rasmer one. which he had videos from them that got views.
Oh.
So it's Rasmer clipped. If you want to take that one off, I think it's inactive right
I
now. You
don't-
can take that one off, but it's perfect. Like these are the right data. Like this is exact.
Oh
perfect.
wow. Okay, that. Okay.
So it's just the only account that made a skew is the one that was
So-
previously something else.
So Rasmer feed is ours, right? It's accurate.
Rasmer feed and crypto.
Okay,
FYP.
Frank, let's check
Rasmer
this out.
clipped is not.
All right, let's look at Rasmer feed December. Now, Frank, this is interesting, right?
Okay.
It has all the fucking captions, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it has the hashtags. Hashtag looks max. Like our clipper is hashtagging.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
is there
Okay, let's-
is there like
Oh, this is gonna be lit, dude. We can find your top performing hashtags right now.
but I don't even want that like because sometimes you just
You
hashtag
could no. You could do top performing hashtags and worst performing ones, and tell it like to not include the outliers or whatever. Like, you could just like get better hashtags using this right now, like in 5 minutes. Like, on God, I don't know if it matters that much with TikTok these days. It probably doesn't,
is
but
there
as an example of what you could do with the data, I think it's interesting.
is there a way we can have it group similar hashtags in a way where just like he does
Dude,
hashtag
yes,
he does
let's do
hashtag
it.
Pokemon cards, he does hashtag Pokemon.
Let's do it right now. Let's
Okay,
do
bet,
it. Yes,
okay, bet.
yes. Yes, we can, bro.
Okay. And by
Let's
the way,
run
Frank,
it.
only some people hashtag like this. I'm just letting you know. So maybe
Chill. Tell Claude, bro. Tell Claude.
okay, so help me write this prompt.
And remember ask user question tool. So if you have like a rough idea of what you want, you could just say ask user question tool to specify, and now you're about to cook generationally, bro.
Some of our clippers use hashtags to categorize clips. It would be awesome to see high performing topics relative to others and look at their view counts. Some clippers use slightly different hashtags or don't even commit to them at all. So grouping on our end might be an issue. And then do I say use ask user question tool to see what we can create or something?
Yes. That's exactly what you do, bro. That's exactly what you do. Yes.
That's it? Okay.
Yes.
And I want to make sure this is, I'm quite convinced these are correct numbers. Let's see. Elliot, you there?
Yeah. The best thing for this, for like guaranteed exact numbers, is I have the TikTok analytics from November. I don't have December's on me right now. So, but we can compare for everyone. Then, like, I have like the exact like stats for each person.
Thing is, it says payable views 10 million. Oh, but in
'cause
December,
because it's on the ones that are capped at a mil.
in
but-
December, we also had a
December.
weird thing, right, where we changed the rate for Pokemon. So it's like this couldn't be accurate, even if
It can be accurate. No, only for the start of this year. Everything 2025 or 2026 and so on is going to be right.
Do you think this cardboard December thing is accurate? Let's see. Let's investigate.
Yeah, investigate it, bro. You can.
Okay. Okay, it says that this one got 2.6 mil.
Oh, see, look at that.
This is the
wait.
Lucas
Oh
one.
yeah.
Frank, did you know this?
What?
I got 2.6 million views on a fucking. Is it a fucking
Double jaw surgery, like
Lucas.
super invasive
Look,
and like
Yeah, this
I don't know
one's
if you're
a
watching
banger.
my stream.
I'm watching. Yeah.
Lucas. Fucking
Talks
Lucas.
about double jaw surgery.
Yeah, we got 2.6 million views on this.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? With like, when has Lucas ever gone viral on TikTok like this? It's unreal. Let's see
Yeah.
this.
Facts.
So this actually did get 2.6 million. Okay, we're verifying. Okay, cool.
Mhm. And then 1.6 is the other one.
This is the Iron Mouse one, 1.6.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's right, bro.
This one, worth a house. Okay.
Wait, is that the one that was posted on
43.9.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
correct. Clavis
Wow.
Loki Adjuster Maxer. Wow,
Mhm.
so this is correct. Holy
Now,
fuck!
that's insane.
Nah, this is borderline like extremely useful, bro. What the fuck? Elliot,
So
this is
can we
I'm
get
something.
this
so
up?
geek.
Can This is
I'm
crazy,
so
by the way. This
geeked.
is like life saving. So is this something we can get up and like have all the clippers?
Yo,
able to
check this out.
access
Now,
so
it's-
they can
so
like.
so now you can get it on Vercel as
Mhm.
well. And you can get it. You can also just say make it mobile responsive, and then now it's gonna be like you can use it on your phone. You can check your stats like that. Like, yeah,
Oh
pretty
my
much.
god, Elliot, am I
But
retarded or is this like extremely useful?
It's super lit. Can we make it? Okay, what? Okay, so this might be an extra thing. Can we make it so only like the Discord accounts that are the Clippers can access it? So they log in with their Discord and then, or like maybe their TikTok or something, and then it accesses them to the like website. Can we do that or no? Is
Wait,
that a bad
wait.
idea?
Oh, wait, say what?
Like if they log in with like their Discord account, so it's only like the actual like Clippers themselves that can see just their stats or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, like a gated like password? I'm sure we could just do a gated password and give our guys a password, right? Hello? Oh, fuck. Bro, fuck. Hello? I can't hear you guys. Fuck. This is my on. They can hear you. Chat can hear you, but I can't.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay. Wait,
Okay,
Elliot.
cool, perfect.
Elliot, this is
Yeah.
extremely useful, isn't it?
It's crazy. This is
Yo,
life
Raz. Let's do this. Go back to Claude
Okay.
and
Wait, I have
on the
questions
chat-
to answer, by the way. I have questions to answer.
no. Oh yeah, are they about the exact data or because I want to? But what I want you to do is say ultra think. I want you to use ultra think and say, now using this data, can you find any ways, any potential opportunities to grow that I might not be
Wait,
seeing?
I'm getting a call from
And-
Avi Patel. I'm assuming he's watching. I kind of just want to see what he's gonna say.
Bet. Okay.
Yo, Avi, are you watching?
Brother, how have you been coding for fucking 5 hours, man? I come to the Twitter after 5 hours of work and you're still live doing this shit. Insane.
Are you?
Crazy work.
Which part is funny? Which part is funny? That I'm like
All of it, bro. Raz Vibe. What did you build? I haven't seen anything.
Okay, bro. This is huge. We created a dashboard for all my clipping. This is brilliant.
Fuck yeah, dude. Did you use Cloud Code or something?
It's no CLED. It's no CLED app, right? Like I'm not a fucking I'm not an iOS developer.
I mean,
you know?
bro, this is still impressive. I'm looking at it right now. This is tracking all of your shit. It's like plugged into the API or something, or what?
Yes, I had to buy an API actually, or whatever. Subscribe to it.
Like a key, yeah. Okay, makes sense. What's the goal with this? Do you want to make it like is this just for fun? Because this is sick.
Oh, I'm glad that you're not shitting on it. I'm so honored.
I'm not. This is impressive for like sitting down for a couple hours, not knowing how to do anything, and then cloud coding it.
I'm not gonna lie.
this is
Frank
bad.
helped. Frank helped a ton.
It's
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
Okay.
Yeah, he just said what's up.
Yeah, Frank's been like fucking with Claude.
Probably
for
can't hear me.
a minute now. Yeah. Okay.
But
sick,
dude, I wanna
Well, let
fucking
me know
finish
what it
this
turns
thing.
into. You should make it so that anyone can access it and then do it for their own channels.
That's kind of the goal, right? Frank was saying, but Frank wants to rush me along because I don't know if he's trying to dip or some shit. But I'm gonna get back to it. But that's a good idea.
Dude, Godspeed.
Let's
Good
run it,
luck,
yeah.
Bro, this is sick.
All right, see you, bro.
All right, peace.
All right, holy fuck, dude. Wait, Frank. People would pay money to subscribe to this, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, we could charge this
Dude,
monthly.
let's
We could
lock
charge
it.
this
We're not
weekly,
even
bro.
dude. We haven't even done the cool stuff yet. Can we lock in like for
one step
20
at
minutes?
a time. One step at a
Okay,
time.
wait,
Can we log in for 20 minutes? 20 minutes, and now it's gonna get really crazy. It's not even done, dude. It's just started. Okay, so now go to Claude and say ultra think.
Wait, I still have these
Can you
questions
fuck-
to answer. By the way, I don't know if you think.
Yeah, but dude, you can just fucking go do it. Like, just answer the question. Let's get
Okay,
it.
let's
Right.
answer the question. Okay, hashtags. They're in. Hashtags can appear
Title,
in either
title.
location, right? How
Title.
should we manual?
Right.
I think it should auto normalize. Group similar hashtags.
Yeah.
You
Do
divide.
you have
like-
groups in mind? Do you have groups in mind?
It'd be like
It's just
crypto,
obvious, right?
Pokemon.
Like Pokemon, and then it's like
Yeah,
Smack
then
Sam.
just run auto. Let's just
Yeah.
see.
What analytics?
Before you click enter on the last one, I'll give you some sauce. Hold up. Can you-
compare
yeah,
hashtag
go for
performance
it.
across users, views on each thing, trending over time, all of the above, right?
Yeah, so go to 5. Actually, go to 5 right here.
Okay.
We're gonna do some little advanced thing, but it's gonna cook. So go to 5.
Yeah.
And then say all of the above space.
Okay.
Give the answer in STD STD OUT. It's short for like standard output.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What it's gonna do is it's gonna like prioritize making some nice ASCII, like it's gonna just show you the data on here instead of going and doing a bunch of extra shit. It's just like whenever you want to do data stuff, like you want to see all the hashtag results, right?
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it just makes a table. Sometimes it does random shit, so it's just a way to guarantee that's what it's gonna do. Instead of trying to code it into the website or something. Because first we just want to see what it's saying when it's trying to categorize a bunch of stuff, because it might not be that good. Like, we'll see.
He messed with the wrong people. This is the tracks one that got 47K views. 63K on this page for those dates.
Yeah, what's wrong with this chart, by the way? Shouldn't it look better? Like,
What do you mean?
or why is it only 2 data points or whatever?
What do you mean? Oh, this? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, you know why? I think it's because it's gonna refresh every day and track growth over time, right? But we just started it today, so we only have the current
You should
stat.
confirm that. I don't know. We'll see. Because I think it should just get it historically too. No,
This is incredible that we got this. This is remarkable, to be honest.
no, but you could just get when you're this deep in. What I would do in your spot is like you see this little error, right?
Yeah.
And you just quickly screenshot it, and you start a new Claude chat, and you just say, "Can you like you just quickly say whatever it needs to get fixed. Like, can you make the chart so it's actually accurate in a new chat? And then just leave that shit running in the back, like." Because it's unrelated. You see how it's like a small little piece? It's not going to break anything else.
Yeah.
So while you're working on the core thing, you see something, you might forget it, you might never change it, but you get in the habit of doing this, and then 2-3 hours go by, and all of a sudden you got like some goated shit. Like it's like
Holy
every
fuck!
part of it is really fire. Yeah.
Oh my God. Elliot, are you looking at this?
Yeah, this is fucking
Holy
insane. Wait, do you have
fuck!
wait. Do you have
Oh,
your
that's
Instagram
fire.
in here? You gotta put
That's
your
so
Instagram
fire.
in here. I just realized.
Make
You
more
gotta put your
content.
Instagram. Bro, you gotta put your Instagram. I just realized because there's like tens of millions of views that aren't just counted in that either.
Oh, but the problem is
you
I have
count.
trial reels.
You could just give it. Would you be able to? Okay, so Frank,
Ask
trial reels
what?
are not. They're not public, right? So they'd probably be able to like find a way that it accesses them, right? Like it can like they're not like public on the profile, but they're in the.
Yeah, I'll just have
Instagram
to
Creator
ask Claude,
Studio.
it seems, right?
It probably can do it. There's no way it can't.
Holy fuck. This is insane.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. This is the future.
Nah, this is the craziest shit I've ever fucking seen. The fact that it grew
Telling you, bro.
Bro,
I'm screaming, bro. It's actually retarded.
Pokemon like seamlessly, bro. What the fuck?
It's crazy.
All right, wait. So if I want to make a new Claude chat and ask about it, do I go plus up here or what?
Yes, I really want you to try this because I
Okay.
think I'm curious to see what it says and how it says it. It's an interesting prompt. I basically wanted to find spots like that you're not growing that you should cut and things that you should optimize for that you would not normally see. So
Right.
you're gonna tell it to look for blind spots basically.
Right.
So you make a new chat. So you click the plus. Remember where you made the new terminals? You click the plus up there, and you're gonna just type Claude again.
How do I go back to my old one, by the way?
It's the tabs on the right bar, like it's the vertical tabs. Yeah. So you click see bash.
Okay.
You can rename it so you remember too, but like you can rename bash.
To like main.
I think it should be bash.
What would I name it to?
Yeah, exactly. You can just rename it to main, or if you forget, but it's not. You're not gonna forget it. I don't really rename this shit, but
Graph. Okay, so then what would I do on graph? Okay, I go to graph. What is this?
I think that's like old, dude. I don't know if that's Claude. Is it? Click it. Yeah, just close this so you can trash it. If you can drag the bar to be a little bit bigger, and then you should see a trash icon. You could drag the bar
I got it.
like a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Good job.
Okay, so I'll do plus. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd it go?
Yeah, this is good. All right. Make a new one.
Okay, I made a new one.
Make a new one.
Okay, now it goes to
Fuck my life.
Raspberry.
No, you didn't.
documents.
No, you didn't. Click it again. Plus. Nice.
You're delayed.
Claude.
brother. Oh, so
Oh,
I
my
type-
fault.
type
I am
Claude.
delayed.
So I type.
Yeah, I am delayed. Cool. Yeah.
Someone said this is cursor. What? Okay.
Yeah, it is cursor.
And so it's automatically going to go into the same program that we've been working on, basically.
It's smart. It knows. It knows you're making a new tab to do some other shit. Like,
Okay.
it just knows.
Okay. Please fix this graph.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, wait. Actually, you didn't paste the image right. This is like a little annoying, but you got to do like Control V. The double click escape. I don't know how it works on Windows. You can double click escape to clear out the whole thing.
Yeah, got it.
By the way. Oh, I'm on a delay, so you got to. Sorry, I'm trying to think
Yeah.
how to best to do this. You can't screen share on the Discord, or no? It just goes so much fast, like a little bit faster.
I don't think I can, Elliot.
Yes. Why not?
Can I?
Would it lag
It
it?
won't mess
or
with
something?
stream. Not. I mean, maybe if your Wi-Fi. I don't know how good your.
Oh,
Wi-Fi is,
let me
but
just
it's probably
do that
not.
then. Let me just do that. Okay.
It's not gonna like mess it up like
Is
you
it-
turn on your camera.
If we're gonna do one like,
I just
we're
did it,
gonna
I
get
just did it.
fast here.
Okay, bye.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, this is great. Cool.
Oh, this is much better.
I didn't know I could do it. Sorry.
Okay, so
Wait, I'm offline?
okay,
Oh, no.
you made a new one, right? So yeah,
Is stream live?
Oh,
no, you're good. You're
bro.
good. You're fine.
No, bro. Yes, it is. You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
bet. Okay, bet.
You're good. You're good.
Just now.
All right, you got to turn off the screen share, I guess. Fuck.
No, wait. Damn, you got really slow Wi-Fi, low key, bro.
It went offline?
Some Starlink up here.
Yeah, you got to
It
kill the
went-
stream.
It did the thing. Maybe.
Now you got to
Microsoft
kill the
should-
Discord.
Okay.
Damn.
It says
Yeah.
back.
Your
Else.
shit's
All right,
kind of
whatever.
slow. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. That means you're just on your own. You got to figure it out. But
Okay.
I think there's another way to paste the image. I don't know what you did. Did you right click or did you do Control V
Whoa, it just did it.
to paste? Oh, nice.
Okay,
This
so
is
I don't
hashtags,
even,
right?
I don't even need the side thing then, I guess.
Yeah. All right, you're good. Yeah.
Okay,
But wait. Don't like if you have an interesting chat going, you don't want to give it some random context. So just keep this for this. Let's just focus on this. What did you want from these hashtags? Let's go deeper. Like, do you want this on the site now as a leaderboard or some shit?
maybe a separate tab.
Perfect. Tell it that.
Think these topic insights would be useful in a separate tab. Can y'all vibe with me a stream bot for Spotify? Yo.
What's that mean?
Like to bot streams, I think.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Okay,
Honestly? Yeah, you could.
main dashboard tabs. Add a topics tab alongside the Clipper leaderboard on the main page. Within hashtags page, add tabs within the hashtags page. Browser style tabs. I was thinking browser tabs, right? I have no idea what the fuck this means, to be honest.
So just go. I don't know what it means. Just say that.
Facts.
Like, as number 4.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
How much all this costs to do? Like hundreds of fucking month, bro. Kind of brutal.
Very interesting.
Views.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the stream went away again.
Yeah, stream went away again. Yeah. Connection loss.
It'd probably be something where you like it would be able to find like anything in the same niche, and then we'd see like what's doing so well, that kind of thing, like stuff like that, and then yeah, like comparing like our Clipper accounts to like other accounts, that kind of thing, seeing where they like falter.
What would you do with that info? Oh, like that's what I'm saying is there could be something very
For feedback,
specific,
yeah.
like, oh, don't use these hashtags anymore. Cool, like that's an action. You know, you send that to all the Clippers or whatever. Or I don't know what you're looking for, but I think it works best when you can find one really useful thing and then just expand out from there. So now you're tracking this. That's good. Okay, you have this API, you have this data. Now you have the hashtags. Now you have a leaderboard for it. Cool. But are you
I
going
know
to
what
check
it'd be.
it? Like, and
I
then
know what it'd be.
what else can you do? Yeah, yeah.
So, I know this from YouTube. It's like there's things, I forgot what the word is, but it's like, videos that are posted by a small channel nobody else has done before and they just blow up massively. Like it's just like something like, I forgot what they're called, like just like a random thing. So for this, it'd be seeing what has done what topic has done exponentially well, but there's only been like 1 or 2 clips posted of it. Probably that. Like, so instead of like,
Interesting.
because theoretically, right, the stuff
Because you
that's
want to
getting the
use
most
it to
for
find
us-
topics. It's like
Yeah.
that would be an idea. It's like you could use this to find topics. Is what you're saying,
Well,
or no?
my thinking, my thinking is like there's so many Pokemon videos.
Yeah, I think if Raspberry can articulate it, streams got cooked though.
Yes.
Is it because of Claude?
Should we-
Why it keeps going out?
I don't know. It's your
That's
computer.
probably-
Texting my
It's your
roommate.
computer, is your
I'm
Wi-Fi?
running Claude. My shit's fine, but
I
It's
just
probably I think it's your Wi-Fi. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause if it was,
texted my
if it was your
roommate, texted my
computer
roommate.
having issues, your shit like other stuff would be
I
lagging.
texted my roommate. We're good. That's the best I could do, right? Holy fuck! What? It
You're
already
good,
made
bro.
it. It already made it.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, look at that.
Guys, are you
so
here?
click one. Click one. Click one.
Okay. The
What
thing
does it
is,
mean
these
by
are
the
like this.
percents? What does that mean?
What the fuck?
It's cool. Wow. It says how much they're up per week.
That is
Performance by
sick.
Oh,
clicker.
this helps a
Holy
lot.
Shit.
This helps
This
a
is
lot.
insane.
Because look, now I'm like, okay, I get 5.2 million on clavicular, but we don't have a singular fucking clavicular clip this week.
Mhm.
So then I'm like,
is he,
oh, let me
maybe that's
spam
a topic
clav.
that's like falling off, that kind of thing.
Yeah, let me spam clav exactly.
Wow.
Top performing post.
You just the range? Yeah, they can do the range, yeah. There's like at the top you can go to all time and then like do the dates, yeah.
74 clavicular posts? Is that real? That can't be real.
No, so this is great. It's probably not, right? So
That's
let's
probably real. I can't lie.
74.
Maybe it's a little crazy. I don't know.
No, because
That's
Kesby
not
only has
maybe a little bit
50
much.
posts with Pokemon. So how would he have
Then-
74 fucking clavicular clips?
Then you should try to flag whenever you see like little data things. It helps reveal potentially like systemic issues and it fixes other random shit you wouldn't expect. So when you see little errors like this, you should call it out. Like, hey, why is this wrong?
Yeah. Is that not all clav clips
That's-
this week? Not just your clippers.
No, that number's total. Okay, so what this is it's the total of views and posts, right? Because this is all time. But then the data point of percentage is like this week. So it says like how much it was this week, but it doesn't mean he posted 74 this week. It just means that 74 total clavicular clips were posted. Yeah.
Kabuto has 350K average views per post. Kabuto.
Yeah, see that's exactly what we need. Yeah, that's exactly what we
Exactly.
need. That thing is great.
You
That's what
try
I was
asking
just
real
saying.
quick. You can ask Claude real quick, like, how can I use this data to help me grow? Like, whatever. I just want you to see what happens when it takes a different mental mode of like, instead of just coding, like,
How could I use this to help me grow?
and then do ultra think, and then just let it run.
Oh, okay. Okay, bet. Wait. Should I let these
So
things? Oh, just
Yeah,
publish
yeah.
a new version.
Yeah, just click yes. Just click.
Should I type it now or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just have it loaded.
Okay.
Oh,
How
loaded in
could
Claude.
how could I use these things? Like what would you say exactly?
Can you think about how I can use this data to help me grow? And then question mark, and then say another one. Say also, can you look for any potential blind spots for growth that I might not be seeing within the data itself? Question mark, and then go ultra think.
Spicy Rich, thanks for the sub.
All right, my roommate is off the Wi-Fi. So if it fucking lags out, then I have no idea what else we could do. Oh, Spicy Rich, thank you for the sub. Okay, use the Ultra Thank.
Yo, when you kill the stream eventually, Raz, you got to do a post like a builder type thing of like what you built. You know how all the AI bros do it.
Fuck, I've never even seen one of those, so I need to.
No, you know when I posted my cancel thing, it's like, oh, this is what I did. Like, you know, whatever. Oh, I used Claude to make this. Like, this is what it does.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do it. You'll get like 1,000 likes on it for sure, if not more.
Holy fuck.
You get on AI Twitter, bro. Oh my god.
Like you could go crazy with it too, and make it like an article and have like clips embedded in it, or like of when you discovered things or did things. You could go crazy on it.
Dude, like a streamer making his own dashboard is like this is like you might get retweet fucking Anthropic, bro.
Okay,
I learned
see
Claude in
this?
4 hours.
Posting frequency by Clipper. Yo!
Holy
Elliot,
shit.
that's so fucking
Dude, this is
fire.
fucking life changing, by the way.
I'm telling you, bro. It's
Bro,
insane.
Bro,
dude.
Frank, I would have never thought to do post frequency by Clipper, but it's definitely some shit that we want.
That's really
My
important. Yeah.
god. I'm not seeing it, by the way.
What do you mean?
I just see it here. Content velocity.
Oh,
It's right.
it's
It's
what?
like
number
Oh,
6.
dude, click yes, dude. What do you mean? Oh my god, click yes. It's not even done.
I don't
What?
even
spam
Holy
yes,
fuck.
bro.
I want to see
Click
what it's
yes.
thinking of though. No?
No, just click yes. Click. It's about to cook. If you like the logs, it's gonna cook for you,
Okay,
bro.
bet, okay, bet.
Yeah, it's about to be crazy.
Dude, I'm dead. I was like, is it lagging for me? Like, wait.
Okay, wait. I want to see. I want to scope. Can I scope what it was doing or no? Oh, topic efficiency views for posts. Okay.
It's about to give you some banger output. Like, if you just
Pregnant
But it's
man
good
is
to watch, I
insisting. Pregnant man is insisting that we got to do dangerously skip permissions wave. That's a good point. How do I do it?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. But whatever, like,
How do I do it?
because then he had to restart the chat. You know. Pregnant man.
Okay, wait.
You already got so much context in this one.
Investigate X-Text accounts. Why does it have 5 accounts with 3K average versus KSP 35K? Create more VTuber/mewing content.
By the way, this is the end. You got to scroll to the top. It gave a lot of output, and so
okay.
you're reading. Yeah,
Holy fuck,
yeah.
brother.
Because the goal is not to use it exactly. It's like you actually want to just think of every angle, and then you just take the stuff you like and you respond like, yeah, let's do that.
Where does it start? Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah.
Growth analysis. Key insight. You're losing 31% of views to the 1 million cap. Okay, that's not. No. That's.
So
Maybe
whenever you
click
see stuff that's
disregard the
off,
cap,
it's
yeah.
really important that you just like. I would go in the right hand like chat and just as a notepad almost just note really quickly all the things that are wrong. Because what it's really doing is it's going through every possible angle. It's going to hallucinate with UltraThink, and then you give it like notes, and then it gets really good. Like it learns quickly.
The 1 million cap is not an issue. It's just a payment structure. Views going over 1 mil is not a negative for us. Okay. The fix, instead of chasing mega viral posts. Okay, that's not. X-Text massively underperforming. Most accounts, but worse performance. Okay, topic efficiency versus volume mismatch. High efficiency topics are underutilizing. Mewing, Kabuto, VTuber. Low efficiency topics you're over investing in. Meme coins 300.
Yeah, but I think with outputs like this, it's not that helpful. Like, I would just,
Yeah.
if it's not interesting in the first 2 seconds, you're just looking for any type of signal.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, because it's basically just verbal diarrhea of like, again, like I said, it's just looking through every, like it's gonna spew a bunch of shit.
Okay, but immediate actions, track weekly trends. I think post frequency is actually a more interesting
So just say that. Be like, just say that.
Yeah.
All you gotta
There's
say is
one
post
thing. There's one thing there. I like that double down. There's like if you look up the double down thing, it tells you like I forgot what it says. but it
Double
says,
down
like,
on high
the
efficiency
different
topics.
categories. Yeah, like that's like.
we kind of know that though. And we have the stats we need. I like.
I like the post frequency. Let's get the post frequency stats. Yeah. You could even make a chart, dude. You could say make a chart of like a scatter plot of post frequency with with their PFPs. Wait, try that.
I don't have their PFPs.
Actually, no, but the API might. It probably does.
I put make a chart for it. Oh,
But you should say with their
and per page.
Yeah. Double click escape to go back there, and then add the PFPs thing because I think the API will probably have it. If not, it'll figure it out, and then do whatever else you said.
Okay, wait. Let's input that in our waves. Per clipper would help a lot. Also can show post frequency per page and use the profile picture
On a scatter plot.
On a scatter plot.
Yeah, clean. Let's see what happens.
PTC 93, is that real?
Yeah, I think so.
Holy aura. Oh my god, 93. Okay. I need to see my longs, brother. Got my little 10x long open. Yeah. It's gonna fetch the PFPs, Frank.
It is?
Yeah.
Of course it fucking is, bro. Come on, man.
50.
You talking shit on my boy Opus?
It's crazy how it's like trash and then it just comes together and you're just like, holy fuck. You know what I mean?
It's the most interesting thing to do with your computer right now, yeah.
So are there servers in like Antarctica that are running this shit right now? Like how does it work?
Not sure what you mean.
Is this not just running off your computer right now? Like if you're going off the browser, probably like other servers, but right now it's running off your computer.
No, it's running.
Well, it's like communicating with Anthropic. Yeah. It's communicating with Anthropic. But that's what all these GPUs you keep hearing about. They running your shit, bro. They running the shit. Inference.
Surely this was a crypto bottom signal. Got to get back to the markets. Imagine when crypto bros figure this out, what the fucking next AI meta will look like, buddy. You had a nice BTC long. You got fudded out during the Maduro news. The Maduro news was bullish, bro. The fact that the United States can still execute like highly complex operations is super fucking bullish. Like, so I feel like there's like this like inherent fear that everyone has that the world is like deteriorating and like everything's getting worse. But like the fact that they could do some crazy like organized shit and just do it clean, like I think it's like bullish, like in like just like subconsciously. I don't know.
It is. For sure.
How could you not be bullish, bro? Rasmer just coded like you realize like yesterday I couldn't do anything. And now I'm like coding a dashboard that is going to make my operations more efficient. How the fuck is that not bullish? Are you dead ass? Like, are you on fucking drugs, bro? Long everything, brother. Long everything. I'm giving you a sub for this motherfucking energy. Thanks, bro. Don't want to be left behind.
Dude, clip that, man. That was a clip. That was tough.
Russo ain't even around, bro. Russo's sleeping. Thank you for the sub, Chicken Little.
And Adam sub too.
Russo!
Sub for 7 months. Ooh, Russo's here. Wait, he's locked in.
4 hours deep. My goat is back. He's still here. He's the goat. All right. That's fucking incredible, guys. Thank you for being in here. And you've been here for all 4 hours. You're the fucking goat. Web3 Adam, you're the fucking goat. Thank you, bro. And we got so many different names in chat. What a fucking stream, bro. Holy shit. Dude, I'm so impressed, Frank. I'm so impressed.
Let's go, dude. That makes me really hype. I don't like for no reason. It makes me hype.
What impressed me the most is like when I like the moment when I clicked the fucking page and it showed me every single one. I was like, what? Because then you could just manually verify it very easily. You know what I mean? Like right away.
No, that's awesome.
You
Yeah, that
know?
was a crazy moment. I do remember that because we were talking about, well, what if it did that and then just did it.
Yeah.
Do you want to get this as a website, by the way? Like we can get
What
this
the
on
fuck?
Holy shit! 77 gifted.
Let's go.
Thank you, pregnant man, for the 77 gifted, bro. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Next time I need to get evacuated, hopefully prayers up, Karen Bass. Please don't let it happen again. Next time I need to get evacuated for a fucking fire, I'm coming straight to you again. We're running it back, bro. We're running it back. Coachella Valley.
Oh, shit.
Coachella Valley in January, baby. Let's go. We're running it back. Holy shit. That's lit, bro. Okay, wait. It's building a scatter chart right now for... I didn't realize scatter charts were so hard to build, but... Okay, wait, Elliot, is this something we're gonna fucking
If
use?
it does what I think it's gonna do, it should cook like crazy. It should be a sick ass graph. I'm not gonna lie.
What were you saying, Raz?
Yo, Elliot, are we gonna like dead ass? Like
Yeah.
we're gonna use this probably, right?
Deadass, this is the way we'll like manage all the payment. Like I think the next step after this, once like maybe stream's over, whatever, you know, we don't want to, show how much we pay and all that stuff, but there's probably a way we could do like an exporting of like a PDF that says how much to pay and it like puts in their payment info and then just have like it get paid out, like something like that. Like we could
you know what?
extrapolate it to.
I'm actually cool with Wyatt still having to do some like shit. So I don't even need to make it that easy.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
One
Yeah,
tap,
I mean,
what's
dude,
good, bro?
This is like life changing. Life changing.
That's funny. That's funny.
It's not paying
This
Clippers
is-
auto, but this is a Clipper like dashboard for my clips. So like you could
It's a-
basically go
Mhm.
all Clippers. Oh wow, this is like, oh my god, it just did it. Wait, what? Or it's in the process of it. Let's go to a previous version. This is what we had. Okay.
Well,
wait, what?
Also, Raz, like internally, I think it would be good to just understand how much money you're spending, kind of more real time.
Right.
When you make it private. Do you see what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yeah, it'd be pretty cool to actually put the dollar values on here.
Right. So like if you're saying if I'm like a week into a month or something, or
Or just like
Yeah.
understanding, hey, I run a business here, like, I'm trying to grow this, like this is how much I'm spending on a day-to-day, week-to-week, month-to-month basis. It can't be bad. Can't
Yeah,
hurt.
I'm not gonna lie. Wyatt's getting replaced. Let's be real. Wyatt's getting replaced with AI. Let's just be honest. here.
no. Why?
I'll just get him on Claude. Dude, no, really, like get him on Claude. Get him to watch the stream. Get him on Claude. Like, then what? Now you got Wyatt locked in on this. Like,
Yeah, that'd be
So
gas.
so Elliot, this is why we have to like. It'll be easier for us to pay blanket, right?
What do you mean? Like paying like everyone or what?
Like
hey, we should charge counterparty for this, huh?
we're we're paying a flat rate per view, basically. Not like last month. So Frank, last month we had to implement a rule where we pay Pokemon views less because they were just spamming Pokemon views. But I don't think
It
we're
was
doing that
insane.
anymore. Bro, these kids were spamming. They would post some like clavicular shit and it wouldn't cook, and then they'd post like 8 Kabuto clips after. So that's why like we got so cooked.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We're at a point now we have like caps and stuff and like all that. It's like good now.
No, we're just gonna do a flat
gonna-
rate for all topics, basically. And it's just
Another
gonna,
step too is adding the other platforms. Even like here's an interesting one. You could get like Twitter versus your other platforms to just see if there's any crossover, right? Like I am curious, what performs best from your Twitter versus or even your Instagram too. But getting as many on there lets you fine tune what you post for each platform. Like, oh, this one does well on Instagram, it doesn't do well on TikTok. Like,
okay, so it appears we're about to get the final version. Okay, we just got the final version. Okay, here we go. Posting
we'll see if it's final. Yeah, relax.
Posting
we'll see.
frequency. Posting frequency not complete. Profile picture support. Frequency API. Scatter plot. Okay, let's check it out. It's loading. Did Frank give you a Claude guest pass? No, brother. I'm ripping this shit $200 a month, G.
Oh yeah, fuck! I should have done that, huh? That's actually so dumb. Yeah, my bad. All good.
I hope I don't go over
Tuition.
my. I hope I don't go over my limit and just get fucking. I'm not gonna say.
Let's
like-
check it. You check your usage.
Let's say SA'd, right? Say SA'd on the fucking on the Amex. Let's pray I don't get SA'd on the Amex chat. Usage.
No, you're fine, bro. Yeah, slash
oh,
usage.
we're
Yeah.
still at 16%.
Yeah, I was
So
about
is
to say,
most
bro.
of the is most of the usage coming from coding? Because like fetching isn't gonna do that much, right?
It all does. It all adds up.
Okay.
I think you haven't used sub agents yet. But those use a lot. I'm trying to think of what you could even like use it for.
Why is
I
it
haven't thought
loading
of
for
something
so
yet.
long? Why is it taking so long to load?
Is that it? You should just say. Hey, you should tell it. By the way, right now, like there's a lot of local hosts. Just say it right now. Right now. Type this.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Type it. So there's a lot of local hosts active right now. Can you please kill any of the ones that are not important anymore?
So you think it's taking longer to load because we have too many local hosts?
Mhm.
Okay. Dude, I feel like so many people learned from this stream, bro.
Dude, 100%. You guys are gonna clip it too, right? Like we get some fucking AI bolt.
Has Russo been clipping? Because I could just sue him, bro. Like I could deadass just sue Russo.
What?
You have the data.
Yeah, Russo, I could fucking fire you, bro. Fucking stupid.
Sue
little
him?
bitch. Fuck that. You know
What
I'm
the
a Jew.
Wait, does Twitch have an API? I wonder if you can get like chat stuff too. I wonder.
Mm.
He didn't clip anything. He's trolling. See.
Like, do they give you like all the analytics already for who's most active chatters and stuff? Yeah, right. Twitch.
I think they do,
I
yeah.
mean, there's data of that. There's data. of that,
Okay,
like, in
okay.
your
Now it's
actual analytics.
hosting.
They actually have a
Nice.
good analytics page.
Why is it taking so long to load, bro?
You might have to tell it. Do this.
Yeah,
Okay, we're about to learn a new skill real quick. Ready?
yeah.
Is it are you on the right URL?
This one's not.
If you're on the, oh, okay. Let's see.
It's supposed to be on 3000.
I'm on a delay, so. But I was gonna say you can right click inspect element and check the console log if there's something loading but it's not finishing. But if it's just erroring, just say it's erroring. Like it doesn't work.
Okay.
Say I'm on localhost 3000, it doesn't work.
Twitch does have an API. Okay.
Yeah, but I wonder what they already give you. They probably give you a lot.
I was gonna make a long-term prediction on Twitch, but the TOS doesn't allow me to. Try refreshing your browser at this. Okay, here we go. Got him. Okay, now we go to frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Here's topics. Frequency. Oh my god.
Wow, that's cool.
What? I don't even get it. I'm so confused.
So yeah, what does each data point mean?
Yeah, if you're confused, you just tell you're confused. But yeah, I don't know.
Posts per week.
Oh, yeah, post per week, average views. So it's average views per, like.
Oh, so he's just like mogging basically. This guy, Kesvi.
Well, it's because he gets the most views, so he's like has the best incentives to post more,
But
right?
I see. But he's also posting a lot too, so he's like doing both.
So, okay. This is December. Okay, interesting.
Posts per week.
But this might not be that helpful. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
would-
think the posts per week framework is that helpful, to be honest. So
Hey, it looks cool though. It looks cool.
Yeah.
I don't think the posts per week.
And I guess it errored on the PFPs too. But usually like stuff like that works. Like I do it with the Twitter stuff all the time. Like I'll just add the PFP if I'm using some data shit from Twitter.
Well, it's probably harder because they each have an account. They each have like multiple accounts, so it'd be getting multiple profile pictures.
Use ask
Everyone knows
user
what it is.
question tool. Is that or
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect use case.
Okay. I think we're gonna use this shit, Elliot, aren't we?
Yes, of course, bro. This is really, really helpful.
If I just
And even
give,
for the Clippers
if I
themselves too.
like, if I give Wyatt the website, right? Then I'm
It
like,
makes everything easier. Yeah.
because then I'm like, okay, if there's any outliers, he could just fucking verify it manually, right? It's not like anything's gonna sneak past us.
I mean, yeah, like if one person jumps up millions and then you click on them and you see what got the millions of views, you see it's botted, right? And then, if you want, you could like extrapolate this or whatever, and then like have it give like signs that there's like low engagement rate on a video, like super low, and it'd mark it like it'd put like a warning sign and be like, this might be botted.
Right,
that kind
right,
of thing could
right.
be cool.
Right.
So something like that could be awesome.
Which metric would you prefer for the x-axis of the scatter plot? Total posts?
You could just say kill the scatter plot if I mean I don't really see what you use it for. Now that I see it.
Yeah, I don't think it's needed.
But I do want to see post frequency.
But isn't that what the tables do? Yeah, just say that in the reply. Like all I care about, I just want to see post frequency, whatever.
I mean, you could do it could be like a calendar calendar formatted thing, and then it would have like, you could pick an account and it would mark off like what days they posted and how many they posted per day or something. Like, if the idea of this is to catch people who are slacking or like not like, or like just missed a few days or whatever, that kind of thing.
What format would be
charts the best way
best?
to do
Okay,
it.
bar chart?
Yeah, calendar heat map. Calendar heat map. In my
Calendar
opinion, I
heat
feel like that's the
map.
best. I feel like that's what I just was saying. Yeah, I feel like that would be right.
I think so. Right? Yeah.
That's kind of tough, yeah. That's actually tough.
tough.
Damn,
yeah.
that's
Like,
insane.
it's like an Axiom P&L.
That's crazy that I was just saying that.
Yeah.
Dude, that's insane. That's fucking insane. What? Dude. Holy shit. That is wild.
So now, are you having other ideas for stuff to make, or are you starting to think like? Because this is basically, if I would categorize what you just experienced so far as like you use an API, but once you start working with like even the AI APIs too, you can really start to automate shit. Another one that is fun too is like I said, you can get on your iMessage, like, you get all your iMessage data to the point where you can talk to it with the Claude Code, which is fun. Like it's crazy. There's no barriers, no borders.
I kind of want to call Wyatt right now. Just like and like hype him up on it. Just for stream.
Oh, please do, yeah.
We can get him in the Discord call if you want. So stream. Never mind.
He might be with his girlfriend. Girlfriend.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. AI
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. AI doesn't have a girlfriend. That's why he's getting replaced.
No.
I'm kidding.
W relationship. It's all good. Bro.
This is
It's all
good. This is good for why. This makes his job easier. This is just better.
Of course.
Because it's not like this is just the data, really.
Of course. Oh my god, it's building the calendar heat map. It's just doing it. It's just doing shit. Frank, what happens when every single response takes like 5 seconds, bro? Like seriously.
I'm trying to say, bro. I don't even know, bro. I can't even fathom it.
No, that's gonna be
I
wild.
can't fathom it. I don't know what would happen, bro.
That's gonna be wild.
If it gets cheaper too, like it's a huge difference, dude. Because the rate limits right now are
Okay, you guys ready?
a gap, yeah.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. And you can split it by clipper too.
This isn't even-
Yeah,
Holy
go on
shit.
individual clippers.
Yeah, go on like Kesvi or something.
Oh fuck, it's by page, not back.
Oh, that's cool. No, that's kind of cool, I guess. But you
Let's look
could
at
just
December.
ask it to make like categories
Yeah.
for like per person, right?
Per person.
Instead of per page.
Yeah, facts. Just tell it that. Tell it real quick.
It would take like probably 10 seconds.
Yeah, for sure.
Make categories per person, not per page. Also make heat map bigger and Just
It's because it's split by a wider like time frame. You could make it. You could
Make
make it. Okay, make the calendar per month. Like make it like split like for a month, like so it's full screen. You know what I mean? And you can just like do like an arrow or whatever. I don't know to go to like the past month. I don't know how to word that.
we'll just do that. I'll see what it says. Heat map was going from Jan to August. Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
It shows like a 2
'Cause
years
here
worth
it's like
of months.
though this is every date, but it's just like formatted wrong.
It starts January to next January.
Holy
Wait,
fuck.
last January to next. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh yeah, the months aren't even lined up right.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it splits to like a month, right? Holy shit, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, just tell it. I only want the last 2 months or 3 months. A good habit is whenever you do the more ambiguous stuff, even for small features, just do ask user question tool. It might only ask you like a couple, like 1 or 2, but it makes the difference, right? Like, because implementing even something like this is gonna like do some shit. Like, you gotta revert it if it doesn't work.
Right,
Something to
right.
fix.
So I should just use ask user question tool, or should I just let it cook right now?
Just let it cook.
I bet.
But usually, you know.
Yeah.
So Raz, let's talk takeaways as we're getting to the last phase of this. But how did you come into this? What was your honest take before and then now?
Just speechless. Like he has nothing to say. He's just so speechless.
I'm impressed at how much it can discover what might be useful to me without even me like directly asking for it. I think I kind of expected the things of like, if I ask it to scrape this and give me this info, I expect it to do it accurately from what I've heard. But I think what makes it super crazy is oh my god, okay. This is bizarre.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think you want it just like last 3 months only.
Yeah, or just full screens to a month, like 1 month at a time on that, and you can
Yeah,
just,
there's
like,
no
do an
needs
arrow
of
to go in
yeah.
between.
Yeah, tell it that. And then ask user question to a baby.
Question tool to make the format and visual of this optimal, because I also don't like the color of the heat map. Someone just chatted. I didn't even see it.
Why don't you have chat pulled up on like another monitor?
I do. It's just it disappears quick. Okay, what color scheme do you prefer for the heat map intensity? Light blue to dark blue, purple shades, orange to red. I think orange to red, maybe, or no? Elliot, what do you think?
It's tough.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is the state of coding now. It's like, hey, Elliot, what do you think? Orange or red? It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Easy.
How should the month calendar be sized? Full width. Full width. How do you want to navigate between drop down selector arrows for yeah, let's rip that. Elliot, can I use that what link you just sent me right now, or should I wait?
Yeah, you can do it now. You can do it now. It's like a program that shows your chat, and then you can. It's nice. Pull up on the side.
Okay,
or
wait.
whatever.
Let's just have
All the
Luke
big-
do it. Let's just have Luke do
yeah.
it later.
It's really easy. All the big streamers use it.
How much you got to pay to use that? It's a few $100 a month, bro. Unfortunately, for all the fucking APIs and shit. I think we got up to like 400 a month. Unfortunately.
What was the 400? It's because you got Claude Max. You don't need it yet, by the way, but you did.
I did need Claude
That's
Max
200.
though. I did.
Mm.
No, I ran out. Had to upgrade on stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Claude Max. What else? So that's 200. Then the API 120.
Whoa, what the fuck? You see this? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
just
not.
paste it.
It's not done. It's not done. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm super hyped to inject Chinese peptides today. You know, when you first start doing it, it's very exciting.
Raz, I'm gonna text you an idea for something. You should vibe code. I don't want to leak it though, because I don't want anyone else to do it. It's a banger idea.
You said what?
I have an idea
Damn, it's
for
like
something
that.
for you should make. But it's like that. It's like that much of an idea. I'm gonna text it to you.
Okay, but single month view, orange red heat color, large day, cell drop down structure. Okay. Oh, yes.
There we go.
And we could just do this. Oh my god, awesome. Let's just do Kesvi.
Okay, Loki, these colors are kind of like they need to be more different colors, I think. And also it should be like it should probably go from like red to green, like all the way, and then it should be like
Yeah.
from least post to like most
yes,
posts.
yes. Okay.
Least post to most
Um,
posts. But yeah.
The
Because like some days there's
colors
19 and it's red, it's same as
heat
7.
map should scale from less posts to more posts with less posts.
Oh, orange, white, red,
being
Loki. Nightman's right.
red and more posts green. Please make it easier on the eyes too.
Wait.
please.
Do tricolor. Look
oh.
what the guy's saying in chat. Nightman. White for mid. White for mid.
Okay. More posts being green. Medium posts white. Easier on the eyes. Okay. Dude, this is fucking sicko, bro. But look at how much he posts, bro. Here's the problem: is 9 posts looks similar to fucking 7.
Exactly. That's why the colors is gonna help a ton.
Elliot just texted me his idea.
Don't say it on stream. I don't know. It'd be probably fun to build at some point.
Of course. That's a good idea.
It's a banger.
Well, it
idea.
just did it. Okay. But why is everything fucking brother?
Why is it only green? Just say say you might have to give it data points. You might
Let's
have to
slow
give it
down.
data points.
Let's slow down. If you want to fix this, like, what's the best way to fix this? Like, how would you do it with Claude?
It's not even done. It might fix it right now. We'll see.
Yeah, valid as well. Yeah.
Yeah, like you could just tell it, just make it more just make each of them more differentiated so we can tell like what the worst days are and the best days are. Like we should probably be able to tell like Christmas Day or whatever, there's like way less posts or something like that.
Right.
That should be super visible.
Right. Okay. Hopefully this is better. All clippers. See, this is the least post, so it's red.
Okay.
Okay, this is pretty good. This is actually pretty good.
This is pretty good. Yeah.
This is actually pretty good. And now we see per clipper. KV is just that guy, bro. KV is just that guy. So Monday is his most busy day.
You could also probably just put view totals per day as well.
Right.
Like, it's cool for them to see, probably. You know.
Yeah, I don't know if that matters that much. Like,
damn,
views per day,
Cardboard
'cause
is the
it's kinda
worst
like-
human on earth, bro. Let's
What
attack him.
the fuck?
Yo, wait. I love that I just learned this.
Wait, you can
Fuck
just
Cardboard.
screenshot this. You can just screenshot this and just send it in his chat.
Yeah,
Be like,
yeah.
yo, lock in, bro.
Oh, yo.
lock in.
Let me just do that right
What are
now.
you doing, bro? Lock in.
No, that's funny as hell.
Cardboard, we got advanced stats now, twin. Lock the fuck in.
Careful not to leak the Discord chats with the people like on stream.
I'm
though.
not. I'm just gonna type it to him.
Oh, current streak 0 days. Interesting. Active days 89. That's cool. Actually, I didn't even see that at first.
And Cardboard's our second best clipper, right?
He's good. Yeah, Imagine he posted every day.
Cardboard, we got advanced stats now. Lock the fuck in, gang.
You can't hide from us.
Yeah, you can't fucking hide, buddy. Let me show it on stream. Let me show.
And they're getting aired out on stream. Just careful not to show too much of the past in the chat because we don't want to show too much. But
Banks said you were one of the last he touched.
gonna wake up, see that, and freak out.
All right, analytics. So wait, we just did this. Okay, what? Okay, honestly, Frank, I feel like we could kind of wrap it up. I don't know what you think.
Yeah.
Just for now. So can you teach me how to wrap it up and kind of like save this?
Yep.
Or should we do it on Vercel? Should we put it to Vercel right now?
Yeah, we should do two things, okay? One, I want you to go on your Claude Code and say, can you, like, do you have access to my GitHub? Holy shit, Rasmus's first commit on GitHub. I'm actually geeked. Oh my god.
So wait, do I want this public though? Is my question, right?
Okay.
I don't think we don't want our data public.
I don't want
right?
our
We
data
it
public.
So in that case, you should say, first ask it about GitHub. If it's going to commit to GitHub, what you should say is, I don't want any of the actual data to be uploaded. So make sure that stays private, and then write a README to explain what this does, so that developers can understand what has been built here or whatever, like
Also,
something
yeah,
like that.
Make sure it keeps API keys private too. Yeah, that's really
Yeah,
important.
it does all that. Trust that like.
Okay, cool.
You could be like, actually mentally retarded and it won't post your API keys. Like,
Okay. So that's it.
Like it's got so many blockers.
That's the
for that, yeah.
message. That's the message.
Yeah, that sounds good. But I don't think it actually got your GitHub. I don't think it has it. So
Yeah, it'll probably ask her now.
you have to like log it in.
But how do I like log into my GitHub? Like, how do I give it to it?
You gotta ask just that. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, every question you ask in the call, you can just ask Claude and then boom.
Hell yeah, I need a GitHub.
What you just described is like, if everyone on AI Twitter has understood that, like, is trying to grind this, that's it. Like, that's actually the whole thing.
Elliot,
Hopefully, that's the takeaway from the stream.
Elliot, I need a GitHub PFP. Can you send a PFP to Discord?
You want me to make one or just send you?
No, send my PFP to.
No, I'm just gonna. I got you. One second.
Definitely can push your key.
Like, Elliot, you know what I'm talking about? Razor after this has to like post a screenshot of the thing working and give the little like builder post. You got to do it. It's gonna cook.
Oh yeah, no, it has to be like an article and like showing like what you
Like,
did.
oh, I'm a fucking retard. I don't know what I'm doing.
Should I make an article or should I make a thread?
I think article.
And has Russo been
Right?
clipping it? Let's see.
Let's air out Russo's clip activity. All right, I'm gonna send you your profile picture in the group
Russo
chat.
has not clipped a single thing.
Maybe he has. He just hasn't posted it. Now, I do think this is something that should be done like this is a stream segment that we should do every once in a while, like maybe like once a week or something or more. Like if we just have an idea, like just hopping on stream and making something with the chat, or like having chat come up with what you build, be lit.
Oh, proxy sniper. I'm not saying the developer's gonna read the code, but it's good practice, you know?
Elliot, did you send me a PFP?
Yeah, it's in the group chat. I don't think it's the best quality, but it doesn't really matter for GitHub.
Okay, we're changing my PFP on GitHub. Holy shit.
This is so funny to me. We got Raz on GitHub before GTA 6.
This was a great stream to randomly come across me. We're vibe coding, but love seeing new angles. Wait, so you don't even know me from crypto? Hold up. Is that real? Bro doesn't
Is
even
that real, bro? Yeah.
he doesn't even know me from crypto. He just found it.
That's
Pretty
tough.
awesome.
What?
He's a smart guy. That's a smart guy right there.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
been
new.
he's been dropping hella knowledge.
What an honor. Yes, again.
I just like how everyone that comes to the chat has a gifted sub already somehow.
Aura.
That's so funny, yeah. Because my subs are so high. Hey, Nightman, have you ever seen a streamer with this low viewership and this many subs? What do you think about that? Wait, you're
funny.
sure it's not going to show sensitive info?
No, it's hella funny.
You're sure it's not going to show sensitive info?
What?
Yeah. When it publishes to GitHub?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make. If you really want to ask, like, am I the better person to ask, or is Claude? Like,
Good point. I could just tell it and it would just tell me anyways.
yeah.
Because the chat was disabled on X. Oh, he found me on X. He came here to chat. Okay, bet. Can you make sure sensitive data like API keys are not published? Here we go. I'm so impressed with myself, you know? Just kidding. It's
Good.
It's Claude.
No, dude, I'm telling you, bro. You just took the steps that a lot of people are waiting to take. For real. Respect.
Damn, wait, our Clipper replied. This is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
This is so fucking funny.
He replied really fast. He's like, "Oh fuck, my
I
bad."
said, Cardboard, we got advanced stats now. Lock the fuck in, gang. He said, oh fuck, my B. Yeah, silly goose. Lock in, bruh. He's only posted on like half the fucking days, bro. He's got 2 exams in the coming weeks, brother.
Yeah, this is drop out, bro. Is that
Yeah.
not dedicated?
Bro,
We
like,
only
how
want people
much
who
did
are
I-
willing to
how
drop
much did
out
I-
of school.
No, like Deadass, like how much did I pay you, Cardboard?
Whoa.
No, like Cardboard, how much did I pay you, bro? Like, are we serious, bro? If you think about how much you got paid, what's more important, the exam or posting more? Like, let's be honest, bro. What the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, what's gonna benefit you more, Rasmer clips?
Alpha
or
Coach
college?
just got here.
Dude, said, can you start
I
over and
just got
show me
here,
how you
could
did it? Brother, we've been doing this for 4.5 hours and we finally fucking basically, I mean, I wouldn't say,
It's funny
I
as
wouldn't
fuck.
say it's finished, Frank. So can we keep it a work in
Yeah.
progress or what?
Dude, it's never finished.
Okay, so even if I
Low-key-
publish it to Git, it's not finished. Okay, bet.
Before you
No,
end
no,
the
that's
streams,
the
you
start of
should-
tracking it. So now it's on GitHub when you make changes and stuff. It's just tracked. Like, it's just the way everyone does it.
Okay, bet.
Mhm. I think before you end the stream, you should make like a clip that you put in your article that explains what the whole site does, and like shows it off. Just film a clip
100%.
on stream.
Elliot, when we're done.
No, I think if you clip farm for a bit, explaining what you did, like proper walkthrough, I think you'll cook on like AI Twitter and shit.
Okay, Elliot, we'll do it.
You know, like,
Elliot, once we
Yeah.
finish all the stuff, we're gonna
Like show it off.
clip farm for like 15 minutes because I'm really hungry and whatever. But we need to.
no, I
finish-
think it's done. By the way, you're basically done. Like, once it does the GitHub thing,
we gotta do
later you
Vercel.
can do Vercel. But Vercel, if you do on stream, people can find the Vercel link.
Okay, I bet.
Yeah.
Clip this 5-hour stream. We're just gonna clip it. So Frank, what do you think would be interesting for the clips? Like just me walking it through, saying we had to set up the
It
API.
should be every like discovery.
You want? I
stuff.
think you want to start take a breath and just think like, okay, I've never coded before. This is what I do, and this is I don't know. This is what we built in a couple hours. My first time coding, like just like focusing on I think the caption of like first time coding made an impressive thing or made something that helps you is already just a good story.
Okay.
Because most of AI Twitter is like AI devs and like AI people. So when it's like you're a normie, you know what I'm saying? Like you're a normie, like it's kind of lit. Like you just did this. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool.
Wait, do I have a GitHub depository thing yet?
Depository.
Repository.
Yeah.
Do I have a GitHub repository link? Let's make a new repository. Repository name. Clipping dashboard.
Yo, everyone. Yo, tap in, follow the GitHub, y'all. We send that shit to
Type
the moon
shit.
for real.
Only post once you've done something decent. Everything's posted. This is not slop though. This is actually useful. That's the thing. I've seen some stupid shit, brother. I've seen some stupid shit. This is not.
No, this is actually useful. This is
Yeah.
something that's
Yeah,
actually
because no,
genuinely,
I'm telling you,
important.
most people that are building stuff for AI don't have data of their own that's like useful.
Wait,
Because they're
maybe
building
Right.
like AI tools.
Right.
Maybe we should
So
let
you
this be
actually
public.
just like
We
run
should-
something separate from AI. That's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it interesting to me. It's immediately valuable.
Right. Right.
We should low key like charge like hella money for this every month. Like don't make it too public, you know.
No, this is what I'm saying. Like, let's charge counterparty, bro. Let's go. Let's tax them.
Let's just start charging everyone, bro. Nah, realistically,
fact.
something like this, if you charge like monthly, right? Like people just pay for it like every month. Like they'll just like.
So for something like this, I gotta do research on what the landscape is. But it's like if you could just make it easy and clean to sign up, and it just works, like it's real time. But I think to do that is a whole other hurdle to make it like
Right.
consumer grade. Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's like where all the work
Right.
really. That's what's so crazy about the vibe coding stuff is. Imagine for you to see something like this, you need some guy out there that's gonna go beast mode and code up like this, but scalable to thousands of users. But now you could just make it for yourself. No one's gonna go through the effort of making like the scaled version of this.
Mhm.
And this is the new design space that's coming for software. Is you can just make these kind of more niche products just for yourself, and then some people are gonna be really ambitious and make it for more than just themselves.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I almost just showed sensitive info. Okay. This is great, but ideas of how to vibe code are embedded in this to get people to think.
Mhm.
Cool. Thank you. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. I need to copy this code.
You could probably actually just link the whole VOD in the article.
Here's
you
what
know,
I'm
just be
here's
like,
what I'm
anyone can just
thinking.
watch the whole stream.
Here's what I'm thinking, Frank and Elliot. I think I'm just gonna walk through and summarize everything. My thoughts, and then look at the fucking look at the fucking website, walk through everything, what it was like building it and how cool it was basically. It was pushed to GitHub. And
Hell
just
yeah.
explain everything, and then maybe we put clips in a thread, or what do you think?
Yeah, you can cook on it later. I think it's just
Yeah.
just get it. Yeah.
I just think there's such banger moments like when you had like the idea and then you looked and it was just already there. That kind of thing, like stuff like that's cool.
But when did that happen? I don't even know.
Well,
Yeah,
scroll
I
through
think
VOD,
the
it's not that
summary is going to
hard.
be the best part, honestly, because it's been a crazy journey, bro. I've been here for hours. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been a movie, bro.
So you think
Yo,
we
who's
should
been
film
here
the
since the
summary?
start? Yo, if you've been here since the start, if you've been tapped in the stream since early, maybe you've been here for like a couple hours, like drop a like 1 in the chat if you've been here since the start.
So you think we should film the
gotta get that.
summary right now? And I need a hook, basically. And let's get this on YouTube as well, right? Shout out to one. Hey, everybody who's been here, you're a fucking goat, bro. Wish you weren't here the whole
They're
time,
saying-
but I don't
alright, they're
care.
saying
You're
6,
still a
7.
goat.
Okay, they're saying 6, 7. All right.
Dude, oh my God. This is one of my longest streams in a while. Turn from let me call Frank to help me get set up to a full 4-hour Frank mentorship. Exactly. This stream
Let's
is
go.
goat. Thank you, bro. Thank you, night man. Usually this is not what my stream is. Usually my stream is talking about random current events in crypto. You guys killed
It's
it.
very
Thanks,
likely.
Brandon.
It's very likely that sometime in the near future there'll be another stream like this and like more like this. I feel like this is something where it's like, I think it's a thing that is good for spending time with chat, and then also just like helps make the operation better.
Facts. Okay, Russo said, "What can I help with?" Elliot, what are we doing right now?
Well, I don't know. If you want clips for an article, I mean, obviously we can talk about the article after stream, but I don't know. There's probably some banger clips in here, Russo, that's like, when he makes progress or like builds something. I'm not totally sure. Like, I feel like this is probably a harder stream to clip. Pretty cool. But yeah, dashboard to track wallets. That sounds cool.
I think I need to film a summary and just explain my thoughts.
Oh yeah, right now you should explain your whole product. Like you don't need to say like all of your you don't need to say all of like your thoughts on it, because if you're gonna type them out in the article, but you should get a clip right now that explains the whole product that you can like put into it and be like showing off what you made. You know what I mean?
He said, "Hey, check back in the chat for the fire/woe moments."
I don't
There
think clips
was
are best
there
for
was
streamers.
one clip that was insane. Let me just get the summary rundown. Elliot, here's what you're gonna do. Okay, you're gonna listen to me give the summary and rundown, and I want you to prompt me with saying the right things and showing the right things. Okay.
Well, yeah, realistically, all you should do for this is just for one of them is just you going through the whole site and showing what it is.
Yes. Okay. And I want to say who I am and why I needed this.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Jesus.
Try to keep it kind of short too, like, you know.
Hey guys, I just vibe coded for the first time. I'm somebody with zero coding experience besides like 2 classes that I took in college, but I'm terrible. Terrible. These were Python classes. I don't know anything. So I built something that will actually help me in a day-to-day. It's using stats that I've received from clipping. I'm a content creator and people clip for me. And we've basically uploaded all the data. We've used an API to get all the data, and it's a dashboard that we've built that's really gonna help make things easier for what we have. So I'm just gonna show this off. It's really cool. Firstly, this is what it looks like, the homepage. It's nothing spectacular, but ooh, here we go. So these are the different clippers we have, and right away you can look all time. One thing, API, yeah. So you can see what this is, and basically what we did to start was I learned how to set up Claude. I was asking it, how do I install this? How do I do this? How do I do this? It was really annoying. But then you just ask Claude. You just continuously ask Claude what to do. And it just walks you through. Go into this console. Go into this. Sign up for this website. Get this. And so we ended up signing up for an API and using the API to fetch data from various TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube pages that my clippers own. And so that's how we got this result, okay? So this is our top clipper, and these are all-time views, okay? These are all-time views, 32 million, whatever. This is past like 3 months. But we can actually sort it by like month. So let's go to December. And here's what's interesting about December, and this is why using an actual API, an actual code helps, is these view numbers are actually more accurate than what we were manually tallying, because you have things like manual error where the person tallying is like rounding down, right? So if you see 7,700 views, he might just put like 7,000. And so you have like this manual error going on. But also, there's a thing where, yeah, I mean, this is like more accurate in a way. So here we have the different clippers, and let's go here and let's click on this clipper right here. This is our top clipper for December, okay? Goes right into there, and you could see the different pages that he owns. And this blew my mind, okay? So I told Claude, I said, I want my clippers, I want their stats, and I want the pages, okay? That's all I told it, and it kind of made this, right? And so what blew my mind is I was on this page, and Claude went a step further, and I kind of accidentally clicked right here and found out that Claude had developed a list of every single post, the specific views, the likes, the comments, the title, and then the link as well. So like you could actually cross-reference what's going on here, which was really cool. This blew my mind because I didn't even tell Claude to do this. Kind of just automatically did it. And this is kind of the most mind-blowing thing that I experienced throughout figuring this out in Claude, is I kind of expected from what I've heard from vibe coding was, okay, you kind of tell it to make a graph and it does it. Kind of tell it to make, oh, I want to see this chart with these stats, and you kind of expect that, right? But what I was really impressed by was it was just getting carried away and doing things without even me telling it. And that's kind of what we have here, which is this like page here, right? So I went into a specific page, and here I have like different TikToks. This is like our top performing TikTok. This one got 8.1 million views. Okay, so we could click this, and we can see the clip. And then if I go here, I can actually like manually verify. Okay, 8.1. It actually does have 8.1 views. Okay, 650,000 likes. Okay, this is correct, right? Like you can manually cross-reference that the stats are correct, which is super helpful. You got to keep in mind, before we had a person doing this for every single post, and it was a huge time waste for my producer. So this is like something that will Like quite literally today in 4.5 hours of me, like I'd never coded before. And in 4.5 hours, I'm going to be saving my producer time in perpetuity, right? This is like super helpful. Let's go back here. I mean, right, this is like a graph that kind of sucks, but like we could basically just like improve this with a little bit of back and forth. And then here I could even go like separate from date here, right? So I could even like whittle it down by date. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. But this is what Claude does for me, and what Claude might do to any business owner that tries it out for the first time is, okay, here's how my thought process worked. Okay, I went from here, then I went to the page, and then I went here and I said, oh my God, wait, hold on. All of these titles have hashtags in them. So I'm like talking to Claude and I'm like, wait, can we use these hashtags to kind of like group by topic and group views by topic and figure out which topics are performing better for me? So here we have like this one at the top, right? Pokemon, hashtag Pokemon cards, and then another Pokemon one. But then you scroll down and it's like, okay, hashtag clavicular, hashtag looks maxing, hashtag GTA, right? And so you have like different topics that the Clippers were already putting this data of like hashtags out there. And now I'm like, okay, how could we use this? So that's how we got to our next part, which is the topics. Okay. So we go to topics. Now I'm like, okay, I already kind of knew this, right? I'm like, fuck, obviously Pokemon is our best performing. This is like, we could actually see like how dominant Pokemon is. We could see the trend increasing. And then over here, I could see like clavicular or looks maxing, right? And this is like our second best performing topic in terms of views. So we have 5 million views on hashtag clavicular, hashtag looks max, 5 million views. But where I'm like looking here is the trend, minus 97%. And I'm like, hold on. We haven't been doing enough looks maxing. So it's basically telling me like, it's on the downtrend, do more of this stuff. So that's like an insight that I'm learning from this, and we can expand on this even further. And I want to say, like, obviously this isn't a perfect website, but this is like something that I can improve on whenever I want. I could basically just talk to code and just improve. I could talk to Claude, right? So that's what we got going on there. And then the last thing we did was frequency. So we have different clippers, and this is frequency. So let's go to last month. And this took a little bit. This was annoying because I think Claude doesn't understand what is visually appealing to me. But like, let's go to cardboard, right? This is like this is one of our clippers for December. All right. And you can see, okay, good job. He's posting green. On green days, he's posting a lot. On red days, he's only posting once. And then on blank days, he's not even posting at all. So I took a screenshot of this. I sent it to Cardboard. And I was like, Cardboard, lock in. Lock in, bro. We need you to post more. This is what I did. Look, I'll show you. I was like, Cardboard, lock the fuck in, bro. Lock the fuck in. I sent him this on Discord. He's like, oh, fuck, my B. And then he's like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. I had an exam. Okay, we get it, bro. We get it. Just lock in. I don't care what exam you had. We're paying you. Lock the fuck in. These are like, it's like a practical business use case that I'm like able to accomplish right now, which is super sick. And it's just going to make my operations efficient. I'm not even trying to glaze, but like basically my producer was like, fuck, bro. Like, this is annoying. Cause like, not only am I asking him for the data every single month and being like, all right, how many views did we get this month? I'm also asking him for the data like every 4 days. And I'm like, all right, how we been looking? Past 3 days. Now I could basically just do this. Okay. Instead of asking him, and there's like an hour-long window between him seeing my message, tallying it all down, making a document, sending me the link. Now I could basically just be like, okay, let me just look here. Okay, how are we doing in the past few days? Let's look in the past few days. January 1st through January 4th. Apply. Okay, we have 100K views. All right, bet. We have 100K views in the past 4 days. Well, what topics are cooking in the past 4 days? Let's check, okay? So we see this. And then we see, oh, this page has 64K views. What are the best performing ones? Oh, look. Oh, wait, it fucking resets the calendar. Okay, that's annoying. Well, I'll tell Claude that later. But it's like, oh, look. Okay, let's apply it here. Oh, okay. So 47K views on this page in the past 4 days. This is our best performer on this page. And then I click it and I'm like, oh, what's this about? It's about Tracks NYC. And it's a banger. Mafia in New York City is the Turkish mafia. And he's coming in, doesn't give a fuck if they're gonna kill him. Okay, that's our best performer. So I'm like, okay, that's our best performer. Maybe I should just do another clip farm about jewelry or do another clip farm about Tracks NYC. And this is kind of like how we could optimize, but you just look at how fast that was compared to like if I had to do it manually or if I had to check manually and like find the links manually. So it's super interesting and super helpful. Elliot and Frank, is there anything I should say right now that would help this kind of?
I think that's good.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, bet.
I think, I mean, yeah, bro, what do you think is going to happen? Like with this stuff being so accessible now, obviously, you know, you knew it was going to be able to do something, but now you got to actually play with it. You realize how it's just a chat at the end of the day. You said that a lot in your thing. Did you expect that? Do you expect to keep using it, like, honestly, or what's your take there?
I think, okay, so to be honest, I'm typically a kind of lazy guy. Oh, look, wait, Russo. Check this out. We got the timestamp. Elliot, save this. At 3:28, Frank gives the idea for each post to show the view count to confirm. 3:50 is when you discover Claude already added the feature for whoever your clippers are.
Yo, Hitoshi, bro, you're the fucking goat,
Thank you, bro.
Hitoshi, you are the goat.
3:28, 50 seconds.
Fucking goat, dude. Holy
That's
shit.
insane. So within 20 seconds. Wait, is that a 20-second difference? So there was actually a moment when Frank said, he suggested, yo, let's do this. Let's make this a new feature. And then 20 seconds later, I clicked it and I accidentally discovered that it was already there. Yeah, okay, that's sick. That was actually a crazy moment. I'm kind of a person who hates coding and hates technology, to be honest. I'm a creative. So like, it's kind of the thing where it's like, it's going to be a mental hassle to boot it up and kind of like add new features. But it's crazy that in 4.5 hours, I already got to the point where I was able to like build something that I would use basically every single day. Furthermore, having the chat GPT kind of thing inside of Claude that lets me talk to it and give me feedback and like, you know, I can kind of troubleshoot that way helped a lot. And then also live streaming was huge because I have people in my chat telling me a bunch of stuff. So all in all, if you include the output, the troubleshooting inside of Claude, and then the chat helping me, I think it actually makes it very viable for me for the long term. And me streaming it is actually a positive externality that like would convince me to do it more. So I'm like, okay, instead of me being lazy and being like, fuck, like I don't want to like do it right now, like I'm so lazy, at least I could do it on stream and I could say, oh, I got a stream in today. Or at least, you know what I'm saying? So it's killing like multiple birds with one stone here. So I think I'm going to do it in the future. But yeah, I think it was super useful. And then we have like my producer, Elliot, here, if he wants to add any thoughts, because he actually manages the clipping a lot as well. So I don't know, Elliot, if you have any thoughts here.
It's pretty simple. It's turning this from something that was manually managed that could have errors or could miss how much someone's owed or get something wrong. And it's already actually happened where there has been like, you know, there's inconsistencies and stuff. So this just makes it all so much easier and just turns something like there's not much else to say besides the fact it makes life like easier. It makes this whole like business like easier with this because it just like, not only does it simplify it, but it also makes it so everything that we were paying someone to do, now they can just like, instead of them being paid to go through and just tally up the data and do all the boring stuff, instead their job can just be to make this better, like to fix like to like make this whole system like expandable, you know?
Exactly. Like my producer can focus more on other things that are more important instead of like me making him like tally views for this month or whatever. That's basically like the biggest like upside.
Which is some hope and optimism, right? Like where there's a lot of the AI doomer stuff is very popular. Yeah, I really think, man, you give people access to this type of tooling and good things will happen. Like, because we're not talking about only, but yeah, I know it's a different type of technology. We're not talking about a small group of people that get access to this. It's like, you know, everybody in the world is about to get like access to this in a I think pretty democratic way. So I'm very excited about it. And honestly, people that are watching this, now, this chat, the clip you just made, whatever it is, I think the externalities of that is going to be crazy too. Like just people trying it now and give it 3 months, 4 months, because you use it on a desktop on your, on your stream. For me, I actually look at it very less like work. It's very, it's just you're solving problems, constantly. It's challenging your brain. And I think that dopamine loop is so addicting that it's more productive of a dopamine loop that I've been in compared to most other dopamine loops you can get addicted to right now. This is like why I like talking about it and sharing it is,
Sure.
with meme coins, it's good. Like you can make money. It's lit. Like, don't get me wrong. It's awesome, but it's also hard to tell people to go do meme coins, So yeah, I like this a lot. I hope to see a lot more people playing with the stuff, playing with the tooling.
Right.
You never know it's possible.
Right. Okay. I think the summary is good, right? What do you guys think?
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay,
That's
wait,
good.
Frank, here's my question. If I close
Mhm.
Claude, let's say I press X on Claude, like what happens and how do I like deploy it again? Things like that.
Should we try it one time and then call it?
Sure.
Like where you reopen it? Okay, so
So
yeah, close this. You're good. You're good to close it. You can just close the whole. You can like quit out of it. Yeah, you can just
click
close
out
it.
of this too. Fuck it. Okay.
Yeah, you just close it. Yeah,
And then this.
yeah, close it. Close it all. Close it all,
I did.
and then we'll reopen it. Okay. Now just type Claude. And type Claude,
Yep.
and then just say run localhost or whatever, and then now you have it running.
What if I had other
When you have it on a website.
That's what I need to do?
Yeah, something like that. And you get it now. It's chat, right? It remembers. But the point is, it closes out the chat that you're in when you close the
Wait,
whole
what the
thing out.
fuck? We lost the data.
Oh, just say you lost the data. See, it's good. Like, so when it restarted, it fucked it up. Just tell it.
Oh, look at what Pregnant Man said. Can also use Claude resume to load into the previous section.
No, I don't even think it ran, dude. You gotta click yes.
Oh, there we go. Has to pull the data every time? Does
Yeah, you
it-
should ask it. I actually am curious. Is it storing the data locally or is it pulling it every time? You should ask it that, honestly.
Fuck.
No, because you can just have it download it right now, actually.
Is it storing the data?
Yeah.
We want it to store the data locally, right?
Mm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a whole thing. I actually have a whole library I made for this specifically because I do this so often. But a lot of times, Claude by default, it writes code in a way you have to rerun it every time and get data every time. So I have a thing called incremental fetch where it purposefully like stores all the data, and whenever it runs a new fetch, it
updates
only gets whatever it needs. Yeah, it only gets whatever it needs.
Oh, how do I
So
do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? Let's add that.
I literally had to write my own program just to do it because it's so annoying. That's why I'm saying it might take some time, but you could do it fast if you use my skill. But like, you got to set up skills and import and all this stuff. Maybe next time.
Fuck. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's on my GitHub. It's on my GitHub, like called Cool Claude Skills. It's called incremental fetch. It's like the most useful thing I think I've made. Even though it's not like the unsubscribe thing where it's consumer, but I use it all the time. Because you just want it to be as efficient as possible, right? So if it already is it gonna like pull data, it should just keep it every time. Like if you're gonna pull from an API, bro, just keep that shit.
Right.
Like, I don't want you running that shit. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Scraper cache, cache scraped. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it.
You want
Oh, it's not even loading this shit. Might be working at McDonald's in 10 years at Rasmer. Why? Why is this guy hating? Put the fries in the bag. What is this? Frank D-Gods, you got too much aura. Why are you in a Rasmer chat? He's on the call, little bro. You fucking retard.
That's crazy.
Bro, Rasmus building the future. What you mean, gang? That's crazy. Dude, I think I got my thing working throughout this whole process too. I'm pretty geeked.
Okay, do you want to make this edit to schema? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I spent like $200,000 going to college to learn all about this, and then you watch Rasmer boot up a stream for 5
No, it's-
hours,
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
I would be
dude.
hating too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, I can't. I think some of the clips, dude, if you write it in a way where it's like streamer tries vibe code, you know what I mean? Like, and realizes this or whatever, I think they'll just hit. You have a chance of hitting AI Twitter. And you guys see my engagement, like on the AI tweets, like it goes crazy.
Yeah, it's been insane.
So wait, when I load up Claude, it already has like the fucking, it has like the same thing. It has like it has like the web app like still in it or whatever. Like you know what I mean?
When you load up a new instance, it knows what folder it's in. Okay, so it quickly picks up the context from the files. But this is where you get into like the real game theory. I don't know game theory, but like the strategy behind it is I'll do something where if I'm working on something, I'll say leave comments for a future developer, you know, to read it, and so that when we make like more complex changes to stuff, it in the future I know I'm going to use like another fresh agent at some point, and I want not just the code but the thought process behind the code to get reflected. Then I'll say like leave comments, you know, to explain our thinking at the time when I'm building it, so that it's more efficient in the future because it's still got to read all these files, you know? And so the bigger your code base gets, it gets pretty annoying if it has to like learn about everything every single time.
Yeah,
so,
right.
So, yeah.
So
even
if I published it to Vercel, it would still do that?
Do what?
Like,
No, I actually think Vercel would fix it. I think Vercel would fix it the way it's built right now. Yeah.
But so okay. So I should have just published it to Vercel before we exited out.
I don't know for sure, but that's a Claude question. But I don't know if that's the best for the API. Like what you're about to do might be way too much. I'm not gonna lie. And if you, this is actually a great way to end it. You should click escape twice,
Okay.
and basically just like revert it back to before you make this command, because you should just publish it to Vercel, and then in that process, make sure that it works every time you click refresh on Vercel, and you're good to go for now. Honestly.
So what would you type if you were me right now?
I know I wouldn't type anything. I'll click escape twice, and then you can see the history.
Yeah.
You want to go to the message that you sent that triggered this, and then just don't send it. So click up.
Okay. Restore conversation.
Yeah.
Then just exit out.
Yeah, exactly. Go to run localhost. Go to run localhost. Just the first one. Yeah, perfect. And now you're good. Like it should have reverted the change. You click like code and yeah.
Yeah.
So you're good. Cool. So now it's like basically synced with the GitHub. It's in the same place as the GitHub, which is where you left off.
Right.
So next time you launch it,
If I want to launch it right now, what do I say? Yeah.
Well, I think you should just get it on Vercel to see if it works on Vercel. If it does, I think it'll just refresh whenever someone lands on the page, which is kind of what you want, it seems like.
But it's going to fetch the API every time it lands on the page, you think?
Yeah, it will. Which is not, again, like I mentioned, it's not ideal because you run up the rates.
Yeah.
But for now, I think it's good because I think incremental fetch, that whole thing, it's a process because it's gonna make a local database. This is what's gonna happen. It's gonna make a local database, and then it's gonna watermark the files for the last time that they were synced. So then when you go sync again, it knows, okay, I have all this data. I'm only gonna pull starting from these dates, which you'd think is like how it should just work automatically.
Right.
But they just never. Claude is not good at doing that by default for whatever reason.
And
This is like crazy inside baseball. Like it's like a retarded like database structures or whatever.
I know. Is there a
but
prompt
when
that I
you're
could
using
just-
it, it gets annoying, right? Like when you're actually
course.
trying to use shit, this shit matters. Yeah.
Is there a prompt I could do to make it fucking do that, bro?
Yeah. I literally built this, so it'll do it. I'm just saying it's gonna be a process to get you to get it on stream right now. Like it'll take like 10 minutes, honestly. Because you got to go on like create. You got to create a skill, enable it. Yeah, just do a bunch of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
But I got your GitHub, man. Like I'll do a pull request, bro. Yeah, Nightman coming said in the chat. It's literally the worst it's gonna be, guys. Just mathematically, right? This is the worst it's going to get.
So if I ask Claude, like, can we make it so that it only refreshes like for new dates every time? Like I could just say that. It only fetches API for new dates, like things like that.
Mhm.
Okay, bet. Oh wait, it loaded, right? Loaded.
That's right.
Bro loaded. Wait, maybe not. No, it didn't. How would you like to set up Terso for your production database? Bro, what?
Yeah, that's from.
Huh?
Oh,
The-
this is the
regardless-
database. Oh, this is the database.
Mhm.
Oh, so this is what it would where it would hold the data.
That's where it would go. Yeah, but I think you'd still want to do the incremental thing. But yeah, that's where it would go.
So should I do?
It seems like they need a data.
I don't know.
If you don't want it to be public on stream, then you shouldn't do the whole Vercel thing here. But if you want to just get it live, which is lit, by the way, we should do it. It's just go through this Vercel flow. It'll get it on a website.
Okay, bet. I'm just gonna go
But
full
then,
cam.
right? Yeah, right before. No, it's gonna take a second, but right before you get and you see the URL, you can just take it off camera.
Okay, bet.
But Vercel, what's nice is it's a one-time real like setup. You got to just get it working with your Claude Code instance. But after that, every time you say make a Vercel for something, it'll just make a website for you like instantly. I have like 80 Vercels. Like
Okay, and then basically
90%.
it'll only fetch
Yeah.
the API when we press refresh data. It seems like, right?
yeah, I hope so.
Okay.
If not, I mean you're already spending for the fucking API. Like
Yeah,
I think
facts.
you just can't-
Frank D. God's talking about Claude Code. What? Shamdu? I'm not doing anything that interesting right now, guys. I'm just getting through the commands.
This was a banger stream,
Getting
bro.
through
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
yes. Enter.
This was fire. Yo, chat, the whole entire VOD of this stream is gonna be up on YouTube. Probably like later tonight or tomorrow morning. It's y'all send a link to YouTube in the chat and I'll pin it.
Elliot, your job for
if you
the
guys wanna
like, if you could just
rewatch
work
it,
on
you can
how
watch
I could
this.
make a good post tomorrow about this. You know what I mean?
I know,
Like,
yeah. I got you with
Yeah.
that too. I'm putting this up on YouTube though for anyone that wants to
'cause I'm
rewatch it.
super tired.
And then yo, Frank, add me on Discord by the way. Don't have me added on
Oh,
here.
Oh, for real?
Do I want
It's
to?
crazy egoing me, bro.
So I need to use Terso Tech. Sign in with Google. Okay. Create database, choose a name and region. I'm doing that. Clipper database. Primary location. The United States, Oregon, Pacific Northwest. Then, once created, get connection URL. So this is good that I'm not showing on stream.
Yeah. Of course.
Once created, get connection URL. Database URL. Okay. An auth token string. Thanks to everybody who watched this, bro. Every single person chatting is a goat, honestly.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I wasn't expecting this to be how I spent my day. I was gonna grind on the unsubscribe thing, but this has been more fun, honestly.
What? Thank you, bro. Frank's the real MVP, bro. Yeah, I don't even come on Twitch, bro. I was watching the X Space and Vibe coding. I had to come on here to drop some thoughts. Good shit. Anytime I see this come up, we'll be back and checking your GitHub. Oh, thank you, bro.
Let's go.
Go to the database URL. Create token or generate token. Okay. I can't show this part. So. Dude, Claude is so good with like this type of shit. Like I would never know to fucking set up a Terso database, bro. And like somehow I'm like getting it set up. Like, that's insane.
This is like when Cursor first started to really pop off for non-pure engineers is when it started to be able to do shit like this. Now Cloud Code obviously mogs everything, but Cursor is pretty ahead of its time. You really like just do anything on your computer, which is kind of crazy. Like,
right.
Yeah, like getting all these keys, just pasting it in, it figuring it out, like very, very cool.
It's awesome.
But like for context, Raz, too, where I would compare AI now to where it was over the summer, which is the other period of time where I was really into it, and it was just like getting hot and stuff like that, is that part where you were trying to fix the data. I don't think the old models would have been able to get past that part. Can you imagine? Like you would probably drop off at that point. That's what made me like drop off is I was getting so much inaccurate data that and the fixing and the fucking replying to it, what you experienced, like would take hours. And now it's, I was so confident it was gonna fix it. I didn't even know what the fuck you're trying to build. Yeah. So it's really crazy. Like it just works. They just fucking make it work.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like I'm building like infra, like software for my fucking team right now. You know what really sucks though, to be honest, is like the infra is great, but it is costing. It is a cost. Like it's a big cost. Dollar wise.
It is. Yeah, it is. I agree.
Yeah,
I think having multiple AI subscriptions a month is very challenging. This is why I think Claude Max is the number one. You're seeing it, right? Like, yes, Cursor's sick, but like, you don't need the paid version of Cursor. Like, it's nice to have the chat on the side, but you don't really need the paid version of Cursor. Claude Code is like, it's the really most important one.
Well, I got the paid version of Cursor. I got it. Okay.
No, I know it's good. It's fine. You're balling. Like, but
an engineer, I'm saying you don't need it. No, but the solution that I built is like something that, like, in theory, wastes my producer's time, right? But then the app that I build, all of a sudden, I'm paying $500 a month. So, theoretically, I'm probably saving more in time. But it's like I don't care about my producer's time in the way I care about my own. I'm more like, fuck them, let's work them to death. Like.